Vegas would have been liable for
Call
like
it 2,
for like
$3.
a couple billion
Fold
if
it
that
four.
game tied.
Yeah.
Because multiple people
Hit bet on it.
took the possibly
Okay, I got you.
and they parlayed it with the previous game of
The Steelers winning or whatever it was.
something like that.
The Colts, Jags. Jags upsetting them. Heads up back.
Yeah, it was a Jags part.
Jags
It was a
Colts,
Jags
yeah.
part.
Is sports gambling legal in Florida now?
It was, and then they took it away 2 months ago now.
Okay. Oh, really? Because it's legal in Tennessee, and
Yeah.
all you hear are commercials for the sports books.
Thanks, bro.
And I was like, man, I so want to bet on the Patriots when they were playing the Jags. I was like, they're gonna kill them.
Yeah, and they did.
Living in Virginia for
Aaron
a year,
told me
having
to
it
put on
legal,
a small blind.
it was like a double-edged sword.
Yeah,
It was
it's
fun
like-
because you can do all those
Yo,
crazy
Billy.
FanDuel bets.
Aaron told me to put on a
I
small blind.
love them.
I was born and raised in Richmond.
All right.
Oh, okay.
And I've lived here for the last 5 years, and as soon as I leave, all that cool stuff shows up.
It was recent?
What, betting
Like,
there?
Yeah.
Like the last 2 years.
Oh,
First up, brother.
Yeah, within the last 2 years.
yeah, I was just there this year. I was like, oh man, other than it being cold as shit, but I mean,
Call in 3. Fold
Yeah.
4. Fold 6. Call 7.
Yeah, I got a buddy
Fold 8.
posted on social media and stuff, just making all kinds of cool bets.
Raise, make it 25 to go. Fold. Fold.
yeah.
Hey,
Fold around.
guess what? We're back.
Sounds good.
Yeah, when the Jags
So,
played the Patriots.
you didn't miss too much. I think
I
I missed
told my
minor-
wife, I was
maybe
like,
a hand or
babe,
two.
this is as
Oh,
close
the
as
defense
it
is too
gets
good.
to a sure thing.
Yeah.
And
Making
she's
sure
like,
you guys
are you gonna bet on it? And I'm like,
Picture well.
what do you think? And she's like, I don't want you to get started.
We'll get right back into the action.
Oh, it's a
Hopefully you guys have kept
And then
it
I
locked.
showed
If
her,
not,
like,
it's okay, I understand.
I was like, if we had put $100 on it, it would have been like,
Oh, it's always the what if.
yeah.
It's always the
And then
what
she
if.
was like, well, what if you had put 1,000?
Exactly. You know,
I guess 2 to go.
just that easy.
Let's make it
Raise 15
You just gotta pick the
C4.
right side of the coin.
Yeah,
It really is.
It
if you
always
think about
is,
it.
yeah.
I had a six-way parlay that came down to Detroit that I chose.
I'm so sorry.
Took the spread.
Oh,
Took
that's
the
so
spread.
sorry.
And then when I went against Detroit, they won. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Call 6,
yeah.
call 7, fold 8, fold 9.
The Knicks have been
I was
killing
like,
me
I never
this year.
try. I'm never
Why
trusting
would you
Detroit.
ever bet the Knicks?
Well,
Call
no,
it
it's
two.
Why would you ever bet
again,
basketball?
again,
Fold 8, 9.
a couple
call
nights
2,
ago when they
fold
hit that
3,
buzzer
and
beater
you got
off the
4 players.
board, you saw that?
Those are the things that make you quit betting.
Check.
I think it was like a 2-team parlay, finally got you like 30.
See, sometimes you just want you
Bet
just
15,
do those like
C6.
for morale. You know, you just do a little two leg parlay, hoping you hit it just for morale. Like you gotta take a win. You know.
Call 2.
But we all love the 10 leg, 6 leg,
Yeah.
crapshoots. You
Fold.
know.
Heads up, ET.
I know I love it.
Check. At 20.
2 pair for Ken,
Call.
and that old
Go to the river.
bluff in there from Jeremy's not going to work. Ken's going to lead here, realizing his 2 pair got counterfeit, but hey, we can't win unless we bet. Dallas Proctor, North Carolina, checking in. How are you doing, Pimpin? How is life going nowadays? It's Friday, man. You know, we're always enjoying Fridays. It's the best day of the week, and it's the start of
Left straddle in the 6.
the week, which is what I enjoy so much. And watching some 2-2 no limit hold'em action here at Best Bet Live, Jacksonville.
Bleacher Report, like VR betting.
We're located at
Betting, like,
201
10 cents
Monument
being, like,
Road,
absolute
Jacksonville,
miracle.
Florida.
Like 6 figures.
We have table games, cash games, PLO, no limit
Yeah,
hold'em,
yeah,
basketball.
whatever your heart desires, you probably have it.
Copy.
Not only that, here within the next week or so, we're also going to start our series here in Jacksonville. It'll go for roughly about a week, about 12 events. It's going to be a lot of fun. You guys can head over to our website, bestbetjacks.com. We have a tournaments tab. You can find out how to enter, what events we have, and the satellites that we have that can get you into them.
And then we went to basketball.
Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's been a while since we had our last series. I can't remember the last time we had our series.
It was
here.
the wasn't it the knockout series?
Yeah, but that's not really considered as a series. You know, that was like a weekend event. This is an entire series with like
So
14
then
events.
the last one we had was probably the card player.
That was a card player? Yeah, that was an entire year ago.
Card player.
Yeah.
That was damn near 365 days ago. It was. So it's about time. I know Gregory Goder is going to be looking forward to it. We had a $2,500 no limit hold'em with $500 bounties. He collected 8 of them and made the final table. So he's definitely said he's going to be in the area and looking to make some more final tables. So all of you tournament savants, paging all tournament savants, head into Best Bet Jacksonville during that period of time and try to collect you some money. Johnny is in the house.
Yeah, back in the booth. A couple more tweaks to the software and streams.
Yes, leaderboards are working. Johnny fixed it.
Yeah, no, I didn't fix it. Andrew Milner fixed it. He's the guy who developed the software. I just updated it.
Oh, okay. Updates.
I put the update on. I was tweaking it a little bit. That's why you saw that blue screen. I clicked something I wasn't supposed to, but we're back in order. Doing a live stream is kind of like working with the time bomb, you know? You're like trying to cut wires, you know, trying not to hit the red wire, and then you hit the wrong one, it blows up.
Oh, what's that movie? What is that movie? Steven Seagal's in it. They infiltrate a plane. There's terrorists on
Oh,
it.
yes,
And the bomb inside the case, and he's like, click the blue wire.
Yes.
He like breaks his neck, but he uses the mirror.
Yeah,
help
and he
him
uses like a
defuse the-
toothpick.
That
or
is
yeah.
so
What
wild.
was that?
Watching that tonight, actually. Hold on.
Executive decision? Is that?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Executive Decision.
Yeah.
Love that movie. So I guess it'll be time for nuclear hands on the dealer change. So they're going to do one. They're all ready. Can't believe all of them are here on one table. That's just absolutely astounding.
That is a beautiful Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy's going to come around and collect some things. Nancy is a devout Eagles fan. So she did have to endure last Saturday's defeat. But she's optimistic about next year. So am I. I'm a Vikings fan first, but I have to be an Eagles fan second.
Look at that. We got player
What
video.
would you look at that? Daniel Belanger, right on cue. What's up, man? Yeah, I love that movie. Love it. Those 90s movies are just nuts. Don't get me started, though. So, even though I got myself started. We got a nuclear hand underway. 6, 6, 9, 2 hearts. No flush draws available for any of the players right now. I'm trying to look at who has the most equity right now.
And nobody has a pair.
Gucci has 28% equity with King High.
Yeah, no pair, no draw for anybody. What a
Interesting.
gross nuclear board. A5's got a gut shot.
Oh my God, guys.
So Queen High wins it.
Calling it right now. Every bomb pot's gonna have 2 barrels in there.
So Gucci has a read here. He says he's calling it now. Every nuclear hand's gonna have a pair on the flop.
Yeah, and remember in that movie, Steven Seagal dies in the first 20 minutes. Sorry, spoiler. But yeah, I was surprised.
So we got a straddle and cheers.
Right now, I'm rewatching Ozarks because there's a new season
Oh,
that
you
just
know,
came out today.
so that is such a good practice to have that I never ever remember. Is that when a new season of something comes out, the show is great. The show is amazing. So it doesn't hurt anity to just go back and watch all of it again.
Oh, absolutely.
That way
Give
you're
you-
fresh.
Gives you a reason to go back and watch it.
Like I can't remember. So I mean, for anybody who hasn't watched the Ozark, I'm sorry. They kill Lawyer Lady. Now they're the link between him and the cartel dude and Marty and the wife are direct line to them, right?
Yeah, to be honest, that's why I'm rewatching because I don't remember hardly anything that happened
That's
in the last season.
Me neither.
All I remember was like he was locked up at the cartel in that dude's house.
That's right.
And that was it. That's all I remember.
He put him in the hole.
Yeah.
I gotta rewatch it then.
Like waterboarding him or something.
All right, so you got a king high flush draw for Gucci. Jeremy playing my favorite hand, flops top pair. So right now, equity's about dead even. But I don't think Jeremy's going to be folding top pair, even though it is my favorite hand, and he knows that. He's going to actually bump it up here, making the right read. The author of Small Stakes Poker and How to Play It, Jeremy Hartman, everyone.
You know, who was the guy that came on? Who's the YouTuber came onto our stream that day?
Harry B.
Harry B. Yeah, I saw him at Hollywood
Did you?
last week. Yeah.
Nice. What was he doing? He's playing cash?
Yeah,
Tournament?
he's playing tournaments.
Yeah, ever since Ethan banked one. I mean, that's gold. That's vlogging gold.
Oh yeah.
You know, you can bank one, and that's good. So Gucci here takes the high variance route and moves all in with his flush draw over the top of Jeremy's raise. A little aggressive, but I think Jeremy made the call.
5 kilometers to the south.
All in. Oh, you talking to him? Telling me I'm on the call. I think I've been there.
Yeah, if you've been to hockey,
Okay, pairs the board. Deuce on the river. 2 pair is good. Jeremy makes the correct call with Jack-9 suited. You beautiful man. I love the fact that he made that call there with my hand, but also the best hand. And the author of Small Stakes Poker and How to Play.
I know that's a dog.
36. Jeremy with the hero call. Take it down. Profit $277.
Yeah, Holly Berry's something else, man.
Smoke job.
I have to say this. Holly Berry, literally one of the finest women to ever exist. Top 2 in Sheen too.
Oh, yeah.
007, Day After Tomorrow, or whatever, whichever movie that was. Smoke.
It was,
Swordfish.
Day after tomorrow. Swordfish. Oh yeah. Swordfish. The money shot.
Catwoman?
Yeah.
I'm done. That's it.
Right.
You know where I stand. Gucci though did make the call, or rather moved all in there with his king high flush. Did not get there. Got well, 2 of the most blank cards in the deck. Couldn't find a 10, a king, or a club. Jeremy is gonna find the double up. The min by king has now worked his stack all the way up to $542. So not too bad.
You guys would overlap a little bit then. He started.
Okay, flops 10 deuce 4. Gucci here with a pair of 4s.
But that was insane.
Ken has some, I mean, for what it's worth, backdoor straight. Well, no straight draws actually. Braden does pick up a gutter.
Yeah, I knew a bunch of people that were in that.
Oh, Braden's gonna make the best hand here on the river.
Surf camp or not really.
He's gonna bet $5.
But he's like a lot of Christians from here.
Go down there.
Church, but
So yeah, well his organization, he lives down there, and they have full-time people there, and then the church troops go down for a week, and they have a feeding center. They feed the homeless. They feed the kids that are there. They did a shoe drop. They rebuilt some guys.
Milkin 3325 stopped limping. I agree, but I will also say this: it is 2-2 no longer hold'em.
But I mean, if you're gonna play a hand like 9-5, and you're gonna make a play, and you're on the button,
There's an exceptional amount of limping in this game.
you're better off raising.
Say on average, 27.5% of your stack community.
12 from the 1.
I think it'll be a little bit higher.
Just round up with that.
Yeah.
I used to work with a organization called Purchase Stone. They're based out of the United States, but they
12 to 4.
in affiliation with an orphanage. And once a year, we'd bring all the kids from the orphanage in San Jose and teach them to surf and
Oh, that's awesome.
feed them and just give them a day at the beach. Just to change their whole, thought on
So
life.
Slim Jim, I don't know if they are playing the game or if I'll assume the graphics are correct, but it looks like Slim Jim has 3-bet to $45 with 7 deuce.
And it gets through. It doesn't show it.
I didn't know. I don't think, like, when the stream started, I don't think anybody agreed to the 7 deuce game or whatever they were doing.
Your own, man. It's like that.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
That's like prime information there. I would show that hand hands down.
Damn right. I need to know how I'm bluffing their asses out of the water.
You know how when you're like, hey, you know when I get around to it, I'll do it. All right, this is your round to it.
I got a coin that has one flying arrow. Straddle, there's a one with wings on it.
Yep.
Pretty big sizing. In a small blind with 4 trade suited, but
Uh-oh.
pocket kings from Ken.
Ken says re-raise immediately, and he only makes it about 2.5x. So I think, as Jeremy here is faced with a decision, I think when it gets back to Slim Jim for 25 more.
Jeremy should never call a 3, bet with Jack 8 suited.
No. Slim Jim might even be able to fold even though
There
it's
you go.
25
Put that in
more.
the bucket.
He is out of position.
I mean, Slim Jim's only half in, so he's got to see a flop.
All right, here we go. He is drawing as live as he possibly can against Ken's pocket kings.
Can it crack it?
Got
some backdoor outs.
We got some potential. See how much he makes it.
It's like saying that. I'm liking Slim Jim a lot. He is going for it. That man came here to play.
Yeah, and he's going to need to find a good turn card to continue to play. But that's not it.
I mean, it does bring him. No, it doesn't.
And yeah, Ken's never slowing down here. He knows that's a blank. It also brings in backdoor spades, but I think he's just going to be ready to get his money in. He's not going to want to play any longer.
No good laying down my 5 deuce.
Great flop.
And suited too. That's right.
Yeah, it usually does.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're right. And I usually lose with King Johnson. Usually.
The percentage is very high that
Yes.
ace comes out.
Seems to be working. Someone told me.
Might be on one of the platforms.
I mean, you got 3 to choose from.
Yeah, you
It's a safe option.
had the most trouble out
Call
of
3,
Yeah, Facebook usually is bad.
call 6, call 7, call 8, call 9. Check for no one.
Hey, Ty, what's up, man? How you doing? This is a pretty tight-knit table, buddy. They're all good people. But we are waiting for the time.
Check 2. 15 from 3.
Hey, Ty, can I reveal the specials on it?
Call 6.
Burning Abyss. So it looks like Dickey is flop top pair. And is there anyone else who can give him any opposition? Do I even need to get ready to go any further in this hand? So it looks like Dickey did call 15 Aaron bet with bottom pair. And I figure once he gets called, he might just want to give up outside of him making 2 pair on the turn. Yeah, that's prime. That's a pretty good card to give up on.
$25 from 3.
Please stop calling it San Fran. I think we do.
West Coast kid, come on.
Yeah, exactly.
SoCal kid.
Check 1.
Nice. You're a good son.
So Aaron did make the call on the turn for 25. Now we've gotten to a river. It goes check, check,
Yeah, no, I
and
think
Dickey
that-
shows down his king,
I
scoops
think
pot.
in Vegas lines, it's definitely
Nice here and there from Dickey with the pastels.
-3 Packers. It was 3 when I last saw it.
Dickey also has this nice, wonderful outreach program that he participates in, and I absolutely love and respect him a ton. Like I said, every last one of these guys on this table are amazing human beings. Yeah, I truly, truly mean that. Walter, right on time. Those seated athletes are ready to go, man. They're padded up. They're ready to get in the game. Ruth Hall, hello from Texas. How you doing, Ruth? Glad you're able to join us on this Friday night. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the game. If you have any questions, you know who to talk to.
Call 4. 15 from 6. Hold 7. Call 8. Hold 9. Call 1. Call 2.
I think with no bias, like team-wise, it should be pretty good. Yeah, no, we lost the chip shot.
Call 3.
We gave Rogers 50 seconds and he drove it up to the field goal.
Jeremy started with, I believe, $100. Don't quote me on that, but I want to think it was somewhere around $100. We got 5-way action though to a flop, and Jeremy here is going to have a gutter, but the more important card in his hand is that ace of spades. Aaron here is going to be open-ended. Gucci, obviously the 2 overs are probably going to get him out of this pot relatively quickly. And Trey, run Trey, just run and hide.
17. Hold 2.
Chill and watch it.
Yeah. And then I go to work Tuesday, 2 o'clock on Sunday, and then I work at a house, and they got TVs and stuff. So like part of it is to chill.
Call 6.
It's a recovery house for
Hold 8
men.
for heads up.
So they've got TVs. We'll get food. Somebody makes Sunday dinner. You know, so sit back, hang out. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not bad.
Check 6.
Yeah, we have an outing tomorrow, and I have to facilitate it, so I have to go to work and then take them bowling.
25.
Why the quotation works?
Huh?
Why the quotation works?
Because it's work. People, you know, it's like,
You're going bowling for work.
yeah.
Ah,
I gotta drive the van, you know,
nice.
get them over there, buy the shoes, get the lane.
You're right.
Call 26.
It should be fun. We had a good time last time we did it. I'm nervous. I don't know if I should put any money in on
Well, Jeremy doesn't know him, but he has the best hand. Can he fire
Oh, he's
out
still
like
going
that?
to 100%. Didn't matter. He could be up against his Stone Cold nuts. He's always going to be betting those river cards with the ace of spades in his hand. But like you said, he's going to be betting the best hand. Go ahead.
LA intent. 100 from 6.
Who's the last one?
I don't know about that.
I would never pick him Brady. I learned that one.
So with all the blockers,
That ace of spades is going to play a really big part in him betting, and it's going to work.
yeah.
I mean, once again, reinforcing what you said, he was betting with the best hand.
You see how easy they made it look?
The Cardinals got destroyed.
They really fell apart later into the season. Did you? I watched Dan Patrick in the morning, and he ran off this stat that their head coach from.
Well, what's up today, everybody who's just joining us here? What's up, Ruth, Walter? What's up, Frogman?
That he's dropped 5 or 6 games at the end of
Tomorrow's game 2-5 normal hold'em, and then 5-5 PLO
On Sunday?
on Sunday.
God help Ryan's soul.
Oh, that's right. Going to be here with Country. Oh
my
no.
God. Oh boy. I better get my gift basket ready for him. Probably go with edible arrangements. Send him something nice. Jeremy calls 15. We're gonna go 3 ways to the flop, and it looks like Jeremy Sevens are going to be in the lead, but there are 3 overs on the board. The board is rainbow, but more importantly, that ace is out there as well. Amber, how you doing? How's life? Have you been playing recently? I haven't seen you in the room in a while. Always a good thing, but it's good to see you in there. Speaking of table games, guys, if you ever get a chance, if you've never played them, I understand. You know, some people might say, Adonis, I stay away from those games. Those are some of the funnest games you'll ever play. I watched a guy, understand the circumstances, I really do, but guy hit a hand for about $48,000. He had $800 on the bonus bet.
$800 on a bonus?
Yeah, he was playing the flush game. Very, very fun game. And hit for $48,000. Guy was a champion. And in that same respect, there was a young lady there who had just $100, and she ran it all the way up to about $500-600. Just a really, really fun game. I love dealing it, and I've loved dealing it here as of recently.
Wasn't there a guy the other day that was betting like,
That's him.
he was in like 200K and playing one card yesterday?
Oh, now that is wild. They were telling me about that. He won, yeah, they said he won like close to 200K.
Yeah, you're winning 200K playing basically war. Wow.
I get a card, you get a card. If your card's better, you win. And he made about 200K playing that game. Like I said, poker is obviously what we advertise. This stream is for poker, but I just had to tell you guys how fun those pit games are. Pai Gow is my favorite, but I'm definitely going to start to play the flush game more. And just the pit has a little something for everyone. You've been under the weather? All right, well, make sure you take care of yourself, okay, Amber? And drink plenty of fluids. Make sure you get your chicken noodle soup. And then when you're feeling better and you got the time, I expect to see you in here.
Well, Mel, the big game is actually going to be next weekend. We got 10 1/4 on the 28th, which is a Friday, and on the 29th, 5:10 PLO. So looking for a big game. That is next week.
There you go, Mel. Now you know what to do.
And judging from our lineup, John O and the boys are back.
Really? Yeah. Love it. Ken's going to flop a gutter, and Ken and Slim Jim are involved again, but this time the roles are reversed. Slim Jim has kings, and now Ken has a hand that can bust him up. He just needs to find a 7.
Yeah, that's the one I saw. That hadn't dawned on me. I thought it was
on the turn.
just a kind of a color thing.
I think he's still going to need a 7. As it stands, he has 9 high in a dream. Yep, the roles got reversed there, and now it looks like I have had the best luck in my life, Daniel, playing 3-card poker. I understand almost isn't the same as hitting, but I went to, I want to say Hollywood, Hard Rock. I was on my way to Miami for an art festival, Art Basel. I stopped at Hollywood and played 3-card and had 9, 10 jack of spades. And the dealer turns over ace, queen of spades. Obviously, the king of spades gives me a 6-card royal, which would have been for, I want to say, somewhere around like 100K. Sadly, just the ace and the queen were showing. The king did not come. But I had a straight flush on my bet, and I won. I won a good amount of money. And like I said, my best luck has been on those games. But Dickey here, with some good luck and some good hole cards, finds ace-king here in the cutoff, bumps it up, makes it $23 to go, and it doesn't look like he's going to get any action.
23.
Which is just stunning.
Yeah, that's cold-blooded, man.
What happened?
Oh, man. Putting that bad juju out there.
Technically, it's Cam Akers.
For now. Check 8.
A lot of villains here tonight.
Gucci here with a pretty big flop. Queen 8 of diamonds does flop a queen high flush draw. Board does pair, and yeah, here comes the aggression from Gucci Dickey here with ace high and a dream, sadly.
There's a joke, man.
Thank you. Straddle on the button. Four to give, straddle on the button. Code 7. Call 8, call 9, call 1, call 2, call 3.
Yes, yes. Nick from Yuma is absolutely correct, guys. If you are in the chats, if you are over on YouTube land, pound that like button, please. It really helps us out a lot. It gets us exposed to other watchers of poker, their content, or their content wants to align with their needs, and they'll be able to see what we stream.
Won't be nice as
Snoring Dog 420, ha, nice handle. Florida Poker represent, absolutely. I'm not a part of the Florida Poker crew, but I'm pretty sure there are plenty of you out there that are, so please, if you're from the 213, put your hands up. Name that movie. As Jeremy flops a pair and a flush draw. Aaron has a gutter, and I don't really see too much equity other than those two hands. The 9 of spades on the turn is going to give Jeremy the flush with the straight flush draw. Aaron has turned his straight, and it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Jeremy here, as it stands, is poised to win this hand with 83% equity, and Trey is betting.
Why is Trey firing the spot? I mean, there's everything out there.
I have no idea. And as far as Jeremy just calling, Jesus. Oh, Aaron might raise here because he does have the jack of spades. Figures he's probably not drawing dead. Chase! Chase, the dealer, is in the chat. How are you, buddy?
We miss Chase. We need to get him back in the box.
I told him that yesterday when I hugged him. I was like, buddy, we miss you so much. So it looks like Aaron was going to make the call. Is that a spade? Oh, oh my God! I thought it gave him the straight flush. So I might have overreacted just a little bit. But Aaron is going to upgrade from a straight to the jack high flush. Jeremy, did he miss an opportunity there to raise on the turn?
I feel like he did, but he would have to make it substantial. But with Aaron's chip stack here, I think he just goes for it.
He hates it. Jeremy knows he's dead.
Actually.
Jeremy knew he was beat.
Yeah, I think should have raised the all-in button there.
Yeah, I agree.
I think he should at least have raised it a little bit. So he'll let the other spade come.
Chase, we miss you. You're welcome back whenever, outside of weekends. And I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad the family's doing well. And I'll see you at work. I work with you. So I'll see you in a little bit. Other than that, man, have some fun. If the opportunity presents itself on a weekday, I want your behind back here with me. I want you to commentate with me and Johnny. Be a part of the group. Welcome to the fold, brother. Or as how do you say it? I fight for my brothers. I fight for the night's watch. Oh, I love Kit Harington so much. All right, so Jeremy there is going to lick his wounds. He's still up a ton. I mean, I use ton loosely, but he is still in Profit Town. Probably thinks he could have played that hand a little differently, and he's right. But nonetheless, we do have to move on. So Jeremy here is going to find himself flopping an open-ender. And I don't think anyone else has too much of anything. Ken here is going to have a pair of 8s. So open-ender against middle pair.
Call from the one with the right-handed.
Oh, Aaron had an 8 as well. Excuse me. So the 6 is going to pair the board.
Check. 10 from the 2. Call from the 6. Call from the 1.
Trey on the river.
Check 1. 10 from the 2.
Mark. Mark, why you doing that, man? Why you got to do him like that? I don't know if there's a chapter on it.
Call from the 1. Has no
I don't know. I'd have to look and find it. But you are silly. Jeremy started with $171. Really?
You know, I haven't seen Mark in the room at all lately. What's up?
I haven't either. Where the hell you been at? What you been doing, brother man?
Fred, was Mark a professional caddy?
Yes,
Yeah.
pretty sure. Pretty
Lead
sure.
off,
Oh, do I?
unless he's sitting up. Or,
You working in South Carolina?
No.
I used to live in Columbia, South Carolina. That was the first time I saw snow as a kid
regardless,
in Columbia, South Carolina. I had the time of my life.
I'm actually gonna head there next month.
so
Are you?
Yeah.
Out, so
Somebody said it was snowing out in North Carolina too, so it's real cold here. I don't think. When was the last time it snowed here in the 90s?
I don't even know.
It was a long damn time ago. And was on the road with my niece. She's a singer? Oh. Wasn't that cool? I feel like that's such a tough profession to get a break in, but I respect the hell out of people who grind, who work hard. You know, singing is tough, you know, because you essentially got to be the best of the best, but good luck to her, and big ups to you, being on the road with your niece and helping her out while she progresses through her singing career. Hopefully one day I can find some of her music on Spotify.
Well, we got Nuclear Hand in play. We got Dickey, the top pair.
Damn, she opening for Tim McGraw. Who is your niece?
Oh.
Damn, I need to listen to her music now. I'm sorry. We are watching poker and watching poker get played, but absolutely, big ups to your niece. I just had to give you a little shout out there. Opening for Tim McGraw is a huge honor. So Jimmy's gonna turn ace. Oh, he's gonna turn 2 pair, aces and 7s. It does complete the flush draw, so he can't just go wild. Wow, and then wait, did Slim Jim snap move all in?
I doesn't want to mess around with 2 pair with flush on the board. I know, a kind of strange way to try to get Dickey to put all of his money in. He only had 81 left.
Yeah, I was gonna say at that point, what he bet 25 and only had 81 behind.
Started off good, and then so.
Well, I'm in action, boys. I got 10 tickets into the Mega Millions.
You what? Yo, if you hit it, well, this is what I tell people. And I really am honestly being genuine. If you hit the Mega Millions, I just want $20.
For like for life?
No, just I just
for
want
life?
I want one time $20. That's it. I don't want anything more, anything less.
I think you would have to ask a little more there, because I would give it to you.
I would pull an Ezel from Friday. Just give me $5.
Well,
How much is it up to now?
Like 300 and
Jesus,
maybe more.
There is a convenience store in town that sold like 3 of the winning tickets.
You know, Kevin won the fantasy for pick 5 or whatever just recently this week for like 87,000. Asian Kevin that plays PLO.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just hit it for 87K in the fantasy 5 or whatever one of those was.
I like that.
Yeah.
So Slim Jim's got a 3-bet with Ace King, and nobody wants to give him any action. What the hell? Somebody's got to stand up to this guy. Oh, so Mark says she's there now, Donnie. Her name is Alexandra K. I kind of don't. Is her new original or Dive Bar Dreamer? Well, here. Dan says the last time it snowed was December 23rd, 1989, 2 inches. Yeah, it's been a while. Who knows? We might wake up tomorrow and it's snowing. I'd love that. Well, I'm going to look her up, Mark. Alexandria K. I'll look her up.
All right, Jeremy's going to pick up Ace King suited.
This chapter's in the book, I guarantee you.
And +1.
20.
Goes for the $20 raise.
Call it a do.
He's going to get some action from Ken with 7 deuce.
Did you really have 7 deuce? Oh, wow.
Both players have spike a pair, but
Don't
Jeremy's
say that, both players. That man's deuce isn't a pair. Not in this case.
I mean, you can get a second pair.
Okay, actually, that's fair. Wait, did they go check, check?
Oh, as I said, deuce comes, and they went check, check, and Jeremy
This chapter's definitely in the book.
gets.
This chapter's definitely in the book, Johnny, 100%.
Yeah.
I want to pick it up just like you about to rate.
Now, Jeremy wisely checks the turn. I'm a little curious why he did that, but he's going to pay him off for it in the river.
Ace King. I knew he had a monster up the street. He's a monster.
My God.
It would have gone about the same.
It's the same way. That's the same part about it.
Ken is an absolute monster. I love Ken. He called that man's raise with 7 deuce, and Jeremy, I think Jeremy incidentally lost maybe somewhat close to the minimum. And what I mean by that is I don't think there was a bet on the flop or the turn. Maybe I think there was a $25 bet on the flop.
That's Kirk for you, man.
Yeah, I haven't been a bet on the flop.
Oh, this is your niece? Oh, she big. Well, I mean, I can search all of her music and stuff.
I think that live will
Oh, wow. I'm about to add some of her songs to the playlist. I'm gonna give her some spins on Spotify for you, Mark. There she is right there. 2 million listens. This girl is real. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give her a few spins. We're gonna add that to the playlist. I don't think this is a nuclear hand. This might just be a simple raise pot. Yeah, Dickie made it 8. Dickie made it 8. Flopped the best hand. Should be good enough. Frogman says read above. Donnie, when is the next 50 plus 10? Oh wow.
The next 60?
Yeah, when is the next $60 tournament at OMP or Jacks? I can look it up. Give me 1 second. I had to add some songs to the playlist, and now I'm going to go to bestbetjacksonville.com. And I'm going to look that up for you. Yeah, Dickie's got to get the money in here. He's got the king high flush. So essentially the nut flush draw here and middle pair. Hey Zach Caleb, how you doing? How about those Cowboys? What do you mean? They're sitting at home. They're sitting at home on the couch.
Did you see the meme with the 4
Is there a
shades?
game tonight?
No. Saturday, tomorrow, we're going to have,
Season gone.
which respectively, I am going to take the Niners over the Packers, and I'm going to take the Bucks over.
I always criticize Vince about the Niners. So why
Just
is
putting
the
that out there.
Niners logo? Why is the Niners?
I haven't forgot about you, Frogman. I'm still looking it up. Don't worry. So for OP, The next $60 tournament is going to be the 25th at 7 o'clock. There's also one the 23rd, excuse me. So for $60 Noma Hold'em tournaments in the Orange Park area, our sister location, 12 o'clock the 23rd and 7 o'clock the 25th. And then after that, the 30th.
It's actually over my wife.
Opinions or what?
Yeah, Mark, I'm gonna be that guy, and I think Jimmy G comes to play. I don't need to talk about Tennessee. Tennessee gonna be fine. They got that bad man in the backfield again. They finally took him off the injured reserve. Derrick Henry is gonna be making his return.
The mystery hand.
That's all I need to say about the Tennessee Titans. They'll be just fine.
Yeah, that's good times. I've missed those times. Called too.
No shot.
Actually, on
No shot. If history has taught us anything, and I'll say this much because I don't want to get too on a football tangent, they don't like it.
Sometimes on stream.
Never bet against Brady.
I'll be like, oh, there's a mystery hand.
There it is.
Jack's Lake, where you at?
Yeah.
And that's about it.
A nice little flop for Bradings and a flop open-ended. Backdoor hearts. Top pair, top kicker for Aaron. And middle pair for Ken.
I always like mystery. I'm like,
Jeremy, bottom pair. A little something for everyone.
Yeah, and bottom pair is the nuts for Jeremy. He he's already got his 20 in. I love Jeremy so much. He turns a heart draw, but it's not good. Braden's going to have the better heart draw and the open-ender.
Jeremy, why are you betting?
And he leads.
Why are you leading?
Oh, and Aaron turned two pair. Yes. All right,
Braden's all in.
Oh, is your $50 ticket good at Orange Park, Johnny?
Yes.
Yes.
We have a tournament buck, both for all locations, and they do not expire. Forgot we gave those out.
Oh, Aaron calls the 80. Who's ahead right now? Aaron? Okay. But Braden has so many outs here to scoop the main pot.
If I'm Aaron, that's bad. I'd be raising all day. Jeremy, you're kind of in last place, bud.
He's drawing dead, right? He literally is drawing to 1-4.
I mean, 1-4.
Right?
That's it. Just the 4. And if the heart hits, he could make money on the side.
All right, man, you're all in for the main pot. You guys are heads up for the side pot. Main pot's closed.
Oh,
Pair
they
no
need
good.
Rivers 2 pair.
Two pair no good.
Check.
I think he calls all bets. What? Check.
Well,
What?
front door clubs got there.
Meh.
I know, I'm probably betting the river too, but trust me, I'll probably bet the river too.
Flush out there. Thought he had a step.
I mean, Jeremy led turn, checks river. I think he can go for a bet there.
Yeah, I mean, you got it. At that point, you know you're probably not ahead. And there's no way Aaron's going to be really calling there with a flush draw. He can't really, he can have big combo draws, but never really.
I mean, you need to try to make money on the side, so I think missed a bet there.
Yep.
Jeremy River 2 pair, so I think he's calling. All right, guys, who's up, who's down? It's been a while since we had some stats for you all, but it's coming in hot. Wins, losses. Oh, look at that. They're in green now if you're up.
Oh, and there's a nice little reflective shade off the top of it.
Ah.
Would you look at that?
Oh, kind of snazzy.
I like that.
Okay.
I think we should get a like for that, guys. If anybody's watching the stream, get a like for the new leaderboard graphics. They're so easy to understand. They look beautiful. Benjamin Weinziger. I hope I said that correctly. If I didn't, my apologies. The next PLO stream, Johnny.
Sunday, 5-5 PLO, and then the week after, which is going to be on Saturday, 5-10 PLO.
There you go. And hopefully you guys are going to be ready and excited for that action. I can guarantee you this, or at least pretty sure of it. The Savage will be in town. Leo the Savage will be back.
And we also should have the next month's live stream schedule up by this week or next week. So, again, if you ever want to play on one of our live streams, that's the time to hit up our website. Check to see if the schedule has been updated. Fill out an app to get on the field.
Perfect, 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 perfect.
Check 2. Check 4.
So the only available flush draw is in Jeremy's holding with that deuce of diamonds. Ace on the turn
Check.
is going to give Trey a wheel draw, but let's be honest,
15 suits.
outside of really a diamond coming, who can expect to be winning here?
Yeah, so we're down 420. They're not allowed to watch the stream while they're at the table, but we are on a 15-minute delay, so it doesn't really help them at all, though they can see the past hands.
Z nuts.
Like you said, it's Thanksgiving.
Double down. You mean a third one?
I folded the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, Z nuts and Z nuts. Can't beat the deuce though. He's too strong.
I know. Should've known better.
Deuce never lose.
Should've known better.
You knew it was coming.
I know.
You can't win them all though.
Too good to be true.
All in one. All 2.
Wow, Slim Jim wasn't lying. I didn't think he was.
Pump it, Jimmy.
This man took a flight like 9 hours ago, landed,
Especially Trey.
came to the live stream.
Just to play the live stream?
Yes.
Attaboy.
Pirates Olympics, especially Trey.
Like 10 hours ago, he was in Oakland at the airport.
Oh, no wonder he looks familiar. He's one of my Bay Area peeps.
Yeah.
Got some last hand. Come on, bro.
He makes it to the live stream like an hour ago.
They are.
Oh my God. Ken has flopped a flush. Drawing to the straight flush, Jeremy has the queen of hearts.
You get a good.
Braden and Trey can quickly just remove themselves from the hand.
Better than the airport.
50.
Kitty.
Yeah, he's going to want to charge a good price here to want any single pair plus flush draw holdings to stay in there.
It's over 600.
If you got a boat, you got a boat, right?
I still have a lot of friends and own businesses.
Yeah, that's right, Soaring Dog. They can go back and take a little break and watch the streams, but they're not allowed to watch the stream at the table.
Yeah, when they stop all the flights into the country,
Oh yeah.
I mean, talk about pulling the rug out from underneath
Yeah, I
people.
mean everything down there is based on tourism for the most part.
100%.
So you don't have
And
any
you got
small
big
sunsets
ones.
like
I mean, there was a number of reasons why I pulled the plug, but I got out right when the real estate market went to shit here.
yeah.
And, I was,
No, Gucci probably want to go take a break or want to go use the bathroom, but he's never gone from the table very long. He'll be back. Strawman, how you doing?
I can only imagine.
You feeling better, Strawman? No, I think you said you were a little under the weather the last time we spoke on stream.
And they had crazy rules, like you could only drive your car like
Raise 15.
Certain number of days.
twice a week, depending on your license plate number. And they'll take your car.
15 a year.
You're like, oh, I'm driving on a Wednesday. Your car's mine.
Yeah.
What? Just crazy.
Heads up action. Check. 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 Shove it. What do you got?
What? 8 high gonna win like a boss?
Thanks, sir.
I assumed it wasn't a very large pot. Oh wait, there's 30 some dollars in that pot, so somehow it got raised.
Eight high, good. Eight high like a boss.
My jack was
Not
good.
as good as a beating David at 6 high.
True.
I went 20 in the blind and he
Yeah.
made it 80. I
No,
looked
he
my
made
car,
it 80.
smiled, and
Jeremy
called.
loves doing it.
And I down bet the
Looks
flop
like
at 40.
7,000
He just
well.
called and then on the turn I went 120 and he hooked.
Wow, you owned it, huh?
I was like, well, if he would have hit the flop, he was going to be because he's aggressive.
You just owned him like that, huh? Jesus. Calling 3, holding 4.
Dick, I need you to flop a straight, bud.
Game's brutal.
I need you to flop a straight.
I'm gonna go seat 9. Hold 1.
So Slim Jim's gonna make it 15 here on the button with Queen 6 suited. Ken's coming along. Dickey's going to get a pretty good price here to come along with my favorite hand.
Try to win a hand with
Dickey, come back.
$5,
Come back,
but
Dickey. It's
I would've
15.
shoved him to,
Come back.
Took a month for me to get here, but
How dare he, folks? Jack 9. How dare he? Okay, I understand.
Oh, okay.
instead of 170, it's $18.
So Ken and Slim Jim are going to get involved in here pre-flop. Slim's going to peel one here looking for some straight cards or maybe a spade. Does not find either. The blankest of the blank cards on the turn.
These are gifts.
I went back to the
40.
old school. I didn't.
I don't.
A lot of
I
people
have
did.
Android. I don't buy those.
I use them at work because we do a lot of Zoom calls.
Nice.
And the computer audio, because the computer is so far away, you know, you sound like
8 on the
talking
river.
to boss.
Pairs the board. Ken checks.
It's just the quality, sound quality is better. And I got titanium bones in one of my ears, so I can't hear real well.
Yeah.
Like I can hear, but I can't pick out
Check. Show me. What do we got?
5 days for the
So anything that helps with that, I'm in.
Yeah, I've been in the music industry for pretty much my whole life, and I'm basically deaf. So, these are skull candy. They took them off the market because they're making people deaf. They're too
Yeah,
loud.
that's a good brand. They
And
make good
I
products.
love them because I can
Because you
actually,
can hear
I
it.
can hear it.
Yeah.
Where the AirPods, like it falls out of my ear, and then I'm like on the ground looking for it. So it's attached to something.
Yeah, I haven't had a problem falling out.
The first, those ones never sat in my ear very well.
All on 4.
And the pros, they would drown out everything because they have the noise canceling. But these, I can hear you guys talking. And I'll throw $20 on it.
Check.
I'm driving Johnny crazy back there, bro.
What's that? Oh, how you're playing it?
All back and forth.
What's your name?
Aaron?
Michael.
Michael, nice to meet you.
Lots of trash out there. Ace high flop.
I'm a DJ.
Aaron
Radio show
and
back in
Ken with the best hand, but
that airs
middle
on
pair.
Saturday mornings. Like a local.
This flop's gonna probably get checked all the way through unless Jeremy with 6 tray, no pair, no draw is gonna lead out with a bet.
13.
Take a stab. $13.
But Aaron's gonna fire it up. 13 to go.
Falling 2.
Ken's gonna follow suit. Dickey does have a gut shot straight draw, but wisely puts in the muck.
Gutter ball, no good. 10-4 for Ken. Oh, they both have the same hand. Gutter ball, good. Queen Jack gets there.
Got a ball way good.
20.
Yeah, Ken is super sticky, but I mean, his stickiness, I can't believe I'm saying this. His stickiness is paying off. It's working. He's finding himself in positions where he calls a raise with 7 deuce, makes trips on the turn, flops 2 pair. Here is going to end up chopping up, or pending Aaron makes the call. He's going to end up chopping it up with Aaron, and they're going to chop up the dead money that's out there between the two of them.
Yeah, it's very unlikely that Aaron folds here because I think most 2-2 players call all 2 pairs, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Ken's like, yo, let's chop it up.
If you hit the 6 with the ace on the river,
That's fair snoring, dog. I'm okay with that. I walked into that door, so you're allowed to do that.
Not seeing that.
You're definitely allowed.
Sounds good.
Hey, those cards with like J's and K's and stuff on them.
They're brand new. They're brand new.
What do they call those?
Something Trey never gets.
You're right.
Face card? Paint?
I don't see them very often either. Thank you.
All the big pots that blow out the walls and letters.
Yeah, but when I try,
all the way around,
it
so I was
hit
like,
like fly.
7's bad.
Just need 9-5.
Oh, well.
Just need 9-5
Yeah,
off.
exactly.
There's a lot of
Get a
strong on
vote.
the 6.
And then the dime, there's 2 diamonds.
Ten
They
four
didn't
is fucking
come, but
good.
I'm like,
That works for you.
Raise up, 20 to go.
Here we go.
The 9, 20 to go.
Yeah, you would've got me out.
Yeah.
Hold one.
That shit never works out for me though, man. You know?
I figured the only person that was gonna call me when I bet was somebody
Heads up,
that
guys.
I definitely can't be on 10-4. I'm putting you on
Can't get real sticky with 6-4.
That's 6 on a river? What did I say?
Real sticky.
40 Oh, it looks like the 9's taking.
Brandon will take it down. Yeah, Tran. I don't think we're going to see too many 3-bets tonight. Like I said, it's 2-2, no limit hold'em, lots of limping, not much 3-betting. The most 3-bets we'll probably see tonight is going to come from Slim Jim in seat 9. He's not pictured there, but he's going to probably be the guy looking to splash it up and play aggressive. Normally, there'll be a lot of limp calling, which is kind of hard to really discern where you're at in terms of what you're up against. Because nobody's going to be 3-betting. They're just going to be calling most of the time.
Yeah, usually if anybody 3-bets, it will be either aces, kings,
It'll be
or
very
ace
big
kings.
hands. Very, very big hands.
Hold 2.
Queens and maybe jacks.
Maybe jacks.
Hold 3. Re-raise. 65 to go.
And with the 3-bet with pocket queens from Trey.
Johnny's like, and there you have it. Right there in front of you.
Jeremy. Don't do it.
All you can eat.
Okay.
Lord Jesus.
And Jeremy with the squeeze for 339 with pocket 6s. And Braden all in to call. He's only got 286 left.
You know Jeremy hits a 6 if all the money goes in from the other 2 players.
Yep, I mean, it's going to go all 3 ways, I guess. All in for Braden. All in for Trey.
Gosh. It's a degree all
Alright, guys, let me get 237 from you guys. 237.
Jeremy, don't squeeze a 3-bet pocket 6s. Just for future reference.
These boys got a hand over here.
Sure did.
Somebody's got
So Jeremy needs a lot of help. We'll need a spike of 6. Trey in the lead. Pocket queens. Braden 2 overs.
237. 37.
I have a funny feeling the 6 might come on the turn, though. Not the flop.
You think it comes on the turn?
I think it comes on the turn.
All right, 6 of spades somewhere out there. Kirk, let's make it happen, baby.
And he is the cooler.
Ooh, the ice gun is out.
Settling in that first free drink.
Ooh.
Went all around him.
Oh. No, how did he miss all of it?
Went all the way around him.
Flopped the open ender.
What a flop for 6s. Doesn't complete.
Holy God. Look at Jeremy. Jeremy's like, I had outs.
I was alive.
He was alive, but that's the point we're making. Outside of queens there, I don't think we see a 3-bet. Rather, even a 4-bet shove. I don't know if that was the spot to squeeze. Johnny, what do you think
I
about
don't know.
it?
6s after a 3-bet.
I mean, you gotta raise.
I
and then
mean,
3-bet in
I mean,
front.
unless you're gonna think that okay, I'm just gonna try to double this up because I'm the short stack.
Sure.
When he said I'm gambling, I didn't figure that
But he didn't have to lose 230 like that.
Definitely didn't have to.
When he said that, I put you on a hand like he had.
like the only thing that can save you.
Yeah. Blank.
Huge pot for my man in the 7th seat.
Massive, massive pot.
Yeah, straight triple up.
And Jeremy did have some outs though. He had what? Any tray, any 8,
Small blind, big blind.
any 6. So what? 4 8s,
King rag.
4 trays, and 2 6s. 10 outs. No, yeah, you're right, Frogman. 10 outs. So you guys, the announcers are actually in Jacksonville or not? We are actually in Jacksonville, Florida. More specifically, 201 Monument Road. But yeah, we are in Jacksonville.
Yeah, we are on property in the production booth, watching the game with you all. One of the special privileges of being in the industry, getting paid to watch poker.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Missed every time.
Calling two.
And having a good
7
time.
times.
Yeah, and I had ace king and flopped top pair, top kicker, and the dude flopped 2 pair.
He had a higher vote.
He hit 2 pair. I was running flop. Yeah, and I got married to it. I bet 25. He bet 50.
Folding 7.
I should have let it go.
All right, Jeremy with the limp with king and 9. Aaron had previously raised that with ace queen to 17. Three-way action. Ken still sticky. 9-6.
Check.
No pair, no draw for either player. Ace high in the lead.
25.
Ken making some moves with the 9-6 on bet 25, and I think this gets through.
Yeah. Aaron can't call.
Aaron can't really call here. He has 2 overs, but I mean, if he had a backdoor heart draw, then he probably would be willing to call. But
Now you guys got Billy coming next and somebody.
not the case. Just remember, guys, tomorrow's live stream 2-5 Noma Hold'em starting at 4 o'clock, followed on Sunday stream 5-5 PLO, again starting at 4 o'clock.
Should be a lot of fun. I can't wait.
And then the big game on Friday, 10 1/4. And then Saturday, 5-10 PLO. And we'll be right in the start of our Winter Open Series, opening up with a $560 buy-in multi-day. I'm going to estimate it's going to be around 200 to 300K in the prize pool for that event. A couple preliminaries through the week. I think there's a horse event in there, a ladies event.
Yeah, there's a horse tournament. There's a ladies event. There is a bounty tournament. There's a 6-max tournament.
I was waiting.
There's a lot of fun stuff.
Yeah, lots of satellites, lots of mega satellites with 10-seat guarantees. Trying to get yourself into a 2K, yeah, 10-seat guarantee for 2K main event seats.
That's pretty good. I like that.
6 player.
10-seat guaranteed is amazing. So I think this might be nuclear in nature, as Jeremy here flops a pair in a gutter. Braden flops a pair in open-ended. Aaron here with top pair.
We got Ken V. Pippin at 74%.
That's good. He's up too. He's running pretty well. Is that Big Tank? Big Tank, how you doing? Big Tank, I need you to make it back, man. I need you to leave Warner Robins right now. And I need you to get your behind up here and hang out with me and Johnny. The turn is a 7. Somebody folded 7-5. I bet they wish they had the cards back now.
When they made it with the 6s, 3 flop, and try to make it 65. I just call once, 20.
No, Trey, Jeremy screwed that hand up. I mean, either way you lose because Braden's never holding ace-king there, but who knows? Maybe the pot isn't that big when the king comes on the flop, or rather on the turn. You might get away from it. Jeremy overly inflated the pot for literally no reason.
Now listen, if you want to squeeze the 6s, which is fine, but you don't do it with the 3-bet. If you see a bet of 12, limp, 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 and you want to squeeze for 200, that's okay.
Sure.
But you got to bet 3-bet. You got pocket 6s. Not a good time.
Player behind doesn't have much left. I mean, okay, I guess.
And players behind too. So
180. He has what, 20 in the pot? Still, I don't know. I don't think it was the best time to be doing that. But hey.
I'm not on the schedule, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I thought I got out of it.
At this point, I need to win about 3 of them.
I don't know. When there's 12 of them, at $10 a piece, mathematically, this is making sense.
all right, Aaron, 8 6 of hearts. Ken with some jiggities.
No, but I have played this before.
Oh, was it for Lou? The last one gets like a backpack or something?
Yeah, that was one. But they started doing it where
I'll take my
everybody
graphics
stands
over.
up, and the only way you sit down is if you win a
Oh,
hand.
if you win a pot. I think I watched that.
And then they ended up doing it where the last person standing up got the back.
All right, we're on the flop now. King, Trey 5, Rainbow. Jack still in the lead. Nobody with a king. Flop gets checked through.
I think I watched that stream and the
8
funny part
the
was
turn.
that,
Slim Jim has a
like
gutter.
the second guy in, he just went all in.
Ooh, Jeremy picks up a queen high flush draw, so that might be enough for him to stick around. And he actually bets $5.
Yeah, I don't care. I just want to sit out.
Yeah, Slim Jim's gonna call trying to hit the 6. Hopefully an offsuit 6. Blank as they can get.
Well, everybody likes to do the bomb pot, and
Is best bet 8-handed, or is that just how they run the table? Yes, that's been that way for the last year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah, since COVID, since we reopened back up from COVID. We started at what, 5-handed? When we first opened up after COVID?
Yes, 5, poker, 4 hit.
Yeah. And then after about 2 or 3 months,
Then it went from 5 to 6 to 7, and then we're at 8.
play against people that had no idea what.
which honestly I think I prefer 8-handed.
I was literally just
Sweet
gonna say
spot.
that
I can't stand a 10-handed game.
and
There's no room and the hands take forever.
so I feel like now if you do like reinstitute that, the game would feel like as slow as molasses. Like everybody says, 8-handed is perfect.
Yes.
You can get a ton of hands in. It plays a lot faster. I wouldn't even know what a 10-handed game looked like.
Listen, when players complain when the games get short, you don't know what you're talking about. You do not know what you're talking about.
You do not know what you are talking about.
And you need to reevaluate your play. If you think 7-handed is short, or even 6-handed is short, it's not.
I agree with you on that. Not to mention the game, like I deal so many more hands, the players get so many more hands. I think 8-handed is the sweet spot.
Yeah, the Rock's still playing 8-handed in their cash games, but they are up to 9-handed in the tournaments.
Now, tournament play, 8-handed still sweet spot.
I mean, in tournaments it's a little bit different. I don't mind it, but I think I prefer 9-handed only because operationally it's better because you need less dealers, just in case you run out of dealers in spots like that.
That way you don't run into having a ton of alternates.
Correct.
Now that's fair. So pair of 4s for Jeremy, wheel draw for Braden. Dickey is actually the one betting here, which is interesting. I think Dickey gives up on all rivers outside of a 6. Yeah, he just gives up on all rivers. Can't bet. You got 2 players behind. Slim Jim reminds me of Macho Man commercial back in the day. Oh, yeah. What you know about that, Big Tank? $5.
You ever watch the Ultimate Warrior when he talks?
Yes. He's wild, though.
That is a wild man.
Yeah. Like, God
I don't know
bless
what
his
he's saying, but ever?
You know, somebody told me that the paraphernalia was strong back in the day. Ric Flair, all those guys, they were bouncing off walls.
I've sat in that chair. And
Oh, Braden is going to snuff this out, realizes some weakness in Dickey's bet, makes it $30. Now Dickey's got to give it up.
Calling a lot of like Clintons and things like that. But I guarantee if I've gone to flop or whatever, I think I've always hit to river. I think I've only seen one hand to that too. The queens and the hand where you hit the flush and he had the jack. I think that's the only other one that I've taken to the river. I mean, I've seen
yeah, because it's just slowly going. Oh, it's in the table.
I've probably seen it.
The money's being made on the other side of the room.
I've probably seen it dozens of fours.
Yeah, I'm not a big guy, but if I said one of those things and it goes down, then I draw.
All right, one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more.
10 from the
Hoop.
3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
It's such power.
Call from 9. Call from 1.
Look at this. limping it up. Dickey raises with Queen Jack suited and doesn't realize clubs come, he loses his life. All right, well, uneventful flop. Ken does flop here. 2 pair and just bets 5. Goes half pot. Gucci, though, might have some potential outs on the turn. Got the wheel draw straight up. Can probably turn a club. Wants to turn a 4. 3's not terrible. Eight no good. So Ken's going to take that down there, bet in the river. Gucci missed everything. We're getting ready to eclipse the 2-hour mark on the stream. Keep it locked where you're at. Don't move a muscle. We still have 4 hours remaining in the stream just for you guys.
Marathon for us, would that be 6 hours?
Yep. Marathon indeed. Ken here going to call it 5 Trey off. Trey will make the call with 8, ace, 6 offsuit. Looking here to find an ace. Maybe a 6 along with it. Oh, instead Ken flops trip, so he's doing that. Oh no, Jeremy flopped a full house.
Jeremy, do not bet. There you go.
Very nice. Oh, you know what comes on the turn to Trey? Quads. Oh, and now Trey picks up a straight draw. So everyone here has a piece. Jeremy has the biggest piece and is probably going to be poised here to win a big, big pot.
Well, how's it when you bet to 10 and then call?
I don't know.
Oh, I think there's some value missed there.
I don't know.
25, 22.
I have no idea.
75, 26.
If I'm Ken, that hand goes in the muck because if I'm getting raised on here,
There's never any bluffs.
5 Trey is not good. Yeah, there's no bluffs here.
Call.
Good hand. Good hand.
Yeah, and Ken there kind of got himself in a pickle there, calling with 5 Trey pre for 20 bucks. Flops, what do you think is the best hand? It could have been a lot larger of a pot. I don't know where that $10 bet came from on the turn. I have no idea what possessed either player to put $10 in that pot. But could have been a lot bigger of a pot.
Do you feel like Jeremy could have got it in if he had raised the turn?
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know why he did not.
Turn and brought the diamond draw in. And there's some straight draws available. Uh-oh, Gucci here with pocket kings. 21 to go.
Yes. That $1 makes you think a little bit. Call 2.
Ken's in with 9-7.
Ken gonna increase his VPIP to 75% now.
6. We are heads up. Check 8.
Always a bad sign when you got pocket kings and heads
ace
up and
pops up.
flop ace. Like, what can you really do? You check at player bets.
You absolutely have to feel like you're beat. And I think Ken's using that there to get him out of the pot. Oh, he hasn't folded yet.
And Ken just gave up the pot.
Oh.
Now the next ace comes along. Usually you're never ever going to put your opponent like on another ace, because if he's checking the turn there and then another ace comes, unlikely that he's
Probably
going to
didn't
have
have
it.
that ace to begin with. Yep, probably did not have that ace to begin with.
But he does have showdown value, so checking would be a good option as well.
Alex, what's going on, man? How you doing? Can't check. 7 tray under the gun left. Yeah. You guys are realizing 2-2 in its finest form. Uh-oh, and Dickie's right behind. Dickie, get the rest of your money in, buddy. Just get it in there. You got 81 bucks.
This is the third time that I've seen 7 Dewey get out of line. Raised to 20 with 7 Dewey. Dickie all in for 81.
Yeah, there's really not a better way to get it in.
Dogs praising Jack.
First NFL team I ever watched was Jacksonville.
And he's going to go ahead and look for a flop. He is
Can't make
live.
the call? They got to be playing a 7 deuce game.
And they're not. I mean, 2 guys were played it to the river. And no one got paid.
What? No player has a club. No player has a club.
Don't chop it up. There you go. Ace King will double.
Balls it off with 7 deuce.
It's trying tonight. It's playing.
You get an individual bonus. We still missed that try.
I just don't understand. I mean, who knows?
I got to
Trying to get that
to game
get
3.
like this man right here. What? All in ace king.
You want me to put it? I'll try it.
Oh, I mean, I just
First time I had two face cards.
I want to do the
Talking about the bomb.
Oh,
We never did our bomb pot earlier.
Yeah, we never did.
Yeah, let's
You guys down to do the
Looks like they
makeup?
want to go ahead and play their nuclear hand that they
We
missed.
never did our bomb pot earlier.
Yeah, I'm down.
We're close to the dealer.
That's fine. It's up to you guys.
Oh, yeah, your call. Your call.
We're cool.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah, when it comes to me, I'll call.
Oh, boy.
Get the way.
Let me let my cards in the side first.
So I guess they'll go ahead and play their nuclear hand now.
He said he was that right there, all those. Yeah. First being high hand hit about 15 minutes. So we wasted, I guess.
Fold 1.
Yeah, bomb pot.
Yeah, we're making up for the.
Oh, Gucci has aces, and they're playing a nuclear hand. And that's going to be no good.
Oh, that
10-7-4.
Check 7. Check 8.
Gucci's actually pretty good here. Double gutter for Ken, 9 or 5 gets him there. Wow. Top pair for Jeremy.
Fold from 6. Fold 7. Good raise. Looks like 128.
Ken has a double gutter. I don't think he's ever going to be folded.
9. Fold 2.
Call it.
Y'all won't believe it.
Well, 2 pairs? Oh, shit.
Yeah, he had aces.
I believe it. That's okay. I fully believe it.
Well, I mean, but you won't believe it though.
I fully believe it.
But if I'd have said it, you wouldn't believe it.
That's how you play a bomb pot.
That's how you hear it. Yes, sir.
Pretty good pot for blind aces. Yeah.
Straddle on the ball.
Yeah. Everybody calls it 10 for me.
Why the fuck did you say bomb pot?
Why'd you say that? I set it up like, yeah, why'd you say what?
Why'd you say bomb pot? I just saved
Weird how he said
myself.
it right there.
Save myself 35.
Straddle on the ball. Big blind there, dude.
Good timing. Good timing.
Four to go.
Oh,
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Call from the 1.
Raise 16.
16.
I didn't even look until you bet actually. First card I picked up, I was like, okay.
Call.
Yeah.
Then I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that was not as good as your hand, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Again, it could have saved me $35 if we just played it right.
Gary, relax, please. Calm down.
I'm making $15.
Yeah,
20
I pulled 3.
It's not as good as the weekend, and you know that. King high flush draw for Aaron. Ken
25 on the 2.
is in it deep here. He's trying his best to manifest the win. I don't think Aaron's going to be folding just yet, though.
And call. One more heads up. Check 1.
Turn is a 9. Double pair is the board. River is a 10. So Aaron's going to get there. Doesn't find the club, but finds a 10. Yeah, he got there on the river. Ken does not look too pleased, but hey, he's going to keep it rolling.
3, 6.
Pretty good flop for him.
How long are you in town for?
I'm playing tonight and tomorrow night, and I'm leaving on Sunday morning.
Stay at a hotel around here?
That's the one.
Yep, nice to meet you.
Party at y'all's place.
Yeah, party tonight was.
Going out to party tonight. Adonis won't admit. Nope, I will not. Never will.
Yep. Sunday.
Didn't even recognize Slim Jim. Never seen him without a mask. I know. It's pretty interesting, right?
It went from 134 tonight, 124 night to like 90. So let's say $30.
All right, Alec, Ken with the real hand this time. I'm gonna raise it up to 12 with King, Queen.
So long you have your card.
The discount's not even that good for military.
Fold 7.
Jeremy with Ace 10.
Fold 9. Heads up.
Best bet card.
Heads up.
And even if you go back up to time, I think I might give you a discount back. I mean,
should.
I'll try the same thing.
I'll try to think.
And Ken with
Ken's
top
going to
pair.
outflop him.
20 or 30% or something.
Military just
Ken's going to outflop him big time.
Yeah, I think it's
25.
20%. I think it's more than
They
it's
give poker players more? Holy shit. I got it. I'll try.
Yeah. I definitely say like 50 bucks on that.
Ivan says terrible play.
I'll definitely try.
What was terrible? I don't know what you mean exactly.
Yeah, it was queens and sixes.
Bottom of it.
I told you next time it happened, I was going to raise.
Well, it's pretty good.
You're on a big street in Seattle.
I know.
5 didn't you? Straddle on the button. There's nothing wrong with that. I have been eating a lot.
Yeah.
I'm glad they can notice. Straddle on the button, everybody. We have a big line right here. 20 on the 9.
Oh, Aaron has aces. So we're going to be playing for more than 20 here in a second.
I've gained all that.
20 to play.
20 to go.
Yes, sir. It's good to see you getting there.
Well, you know he has a real hand. He's tanking a little bit too long. Wait, from everyone at the table, Ivan? Jesus. Wow. Ken says 20, 82, doesn't matter.
Call. 22. Fold 4. Fold 6.
And I think Slim Jim's on the list. I thought Slim Jim was on the button.
Fold 7. You gotta leave the kid out in the street. Fold 8. 83.
Fold his side.
And call from 9 in. 3 play. Check 1. on the 1. All in on the 2. Fold on the 9.
How about this?
He's like, Sue, what's that?
Yeah.
249. Cool.
Don't be 8 or 9. 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 Good hand.
Don't leave. No, come on. Somebody rebound back in. That was our finish.
I thought he had big cards when he got out of turn.
That's a good find.
That's what happens when you get paid with it. More people.
Oh no! So Ken, I guess, got stacked,
Fell out of turn on.
and he guess he said that's how you get paid with aces.
That's what threw me off.
I've been watching like 30 minutes and haven't seen a single 3-bet. Ivan, you're not going to.
I'm just burning money there.
And I want the same. Like, we're on the same page here. I'm with it.
He was counting.
Not on this game type. Just won't happen. But I do always, and of course, you'll always appreciate your kind words, man.
I should have folded free. Like,
Thank you so much. I wish I could go out there and shake each and every last one of these guys and say, hey, open up your ranges and open up your 3-bet range, but they're not going to.
why did I fold?
There was nothing on the board. Did he have anything?
He had a spade on the turn.
Or 9-5 or 8.
There was a sweat.
He hit flop the 8 too, right?
Yeah, he only flopped one pair. I'm like, and middle pair.
I can't comprehend what happened.
I didn't understand any of that hand, really. But
15 to 40.
what am I to know?
You're in for 2. 15 to 40.
Oh, now Dickie wakes up with pocket kings.
15.
How many go there for break?
So confused on that.
45 from 3.
Nice hand, good sir.
Thanks, man. Like I said, I don't know what the hell was going on. I had aces and I was just gonna keep.
Piling on.
Yeah, I mean.
Piling on.
I hate to do this.
That flop would have been a little weird for me too. Had he not chosen, I might have called one, but I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, the way he was playing, I'm like, if I just walked in the pocket kings, then so be it. I'm not
So
gonna-
Jeremy is actually entertaining, calling this 3-bet for 30 more bucks.
But I'm like,
With 4 Trey, he is in position, but I mean, I don't think this is advised, ladies and gentlemen. If he does make the call, I will say viewers' discretion is advised. I wouldn't recommend it. So if you want, you can close your eyes. You can look away from the screen, but I do not recommend calling a 3-bet with 4 Trey suited.
yeah, but he had me wondering.
I thought he had a set. The speed in which he shoved it in there.
I thought he had pocket kings.
Very likely.
Then when he was trying to bet out of turn.
Yeah.
It is.
Ace magnets. Ace magnets. Ace magnets.
Yeah, Ken likes to try to manifest his own luck. I mean, he's never getting it in with air. He's always going to be trying to get his money into the best of his ability.
Best way to keep the ace from coming out when you have kings is imagine this is ace king. Sorry.
I wish it worked like that.
It worked. Hey, it works every time.
I really wish it worked like that.
Imagine it's what again?
Ace king.
So it never hits.
That way it never hits. You're like, dang it, I don't have. Oh yeah, I do. And somebody would do 5.
All right, Gucci's going to call the straddle with ace,
Well, he
5
tried
of
to
clubs.
do 7, I'll tell you that.
You try with a 3-5.
Tighter than tight? Yeah.
Yeah, 3-5. He had 5 bucks.
That man definitely
I mean,
tried.
there we go. I guess we got a little of what we wanted.
15.
You know, Jeremy did call a 3-bet with 9 4 Trey offsuit. That's not bad. Maybe that's a little too wide of a range. Ivan, what do you think?
hand is officially started. Uh-oh. Now we got some.
Oh, yeah, Slim's gonna move seats.
Now I
Okay.
got you where I want you.
Step in the club, hits a little different.
Oh, I know why. Because he's is he moving in Ken's seat or he's moving to the left of Ken?
Oh no, Ken's gone.
Oh, Ken's gone.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Ken calls 20 out of turn. Action backs up to Aaron B. Aces makes it 80, 82. Ken calls, flops, I believe a pair, turns a flush draw. They get it all in. He gets smoked.
4, 15, 6.
So, with such an incredible price to call and maybe peel a flop, Dickey folded. I mean, Dickey does only have like, what is that, $100 maybe, if that. So I can understand him folding King Trey suited. So I actually do have nothing to say about that. But Trey turns a straight with my favorite hand, Jack 9. But the hand isn't over. Gucci picks up the nut flush draw. Raise it up. Come on, Trey. There you go, my friend. So he's going to make it about 100 to go. Jeremy here with a pair and a gutter. Jeremy calling here would only incentivize Gucci to definitely peel to try to see if he can hit the club or maybe even his over in the ace. We know he needs to hit the club, but he might think he has an over. Once again, Jeremy might overly inflate the pot, though, because he probably should just be folding here. This is the same situation he got himself in with sixes. There was an open and a raise. It was pre-flop, but the same action still is apparent. And it looks like Jeremy is going to be thinking he's over.
Yeah, so what happened is I came out to Virginia for 1 year.
Good fold. Yeah, Gucci can't fold, though. You got the nut flush draw. You got an over. Trey makes the right raise, and we're going to go to a river. That's black, and it is a club, and that is going to give Gucci the nut flush. Trey smartly checks it back. Just a sick, sick, sick run out. And that Gucci's going to show him the nuts. Yep. He was never going to be folded. You never can fold a national.
Thanks, Donnie.
Should have made it a little bigger. I mean, 20 to 100. No, let's just play for the whole entire stack.
Yeah, but I don't think he could have folded. I don't think either player could have folded. The only player there that could have got away from it was Jeremy.
I think Gucci might fold there if he just went all in.
You think so?
It's not money in the pot though, but I don't know. Either make yourself $80 or lose 450.
Amber says, "Let's go, D Hunt." That's him. He's deep in it. He's doing a good job so far. Trey's gonna reload. Trey, sorry that the Jack 9 couldn't work out. For what it's worth, he turned the best hand. And he raised.
All right, guys, let's go see some stats here. Who's up? Who's down?
Yeah, they're
Currently, Aaron up 862.
Gucci's still stuck?
Gucci's still stuck though.
Wow. Aaron got that big double up through Ken. Effectively stacked Ken. Jeremy's VPIP was 65. Ken had that VPIP on lock until I guess he got stacked right.
If I run into Hunter tomorrow, I'm going to be scared. If Hunter's there tomorrow, it's going to be try my best against him, but
Check. 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 Check her out. It's supposed to be 15.
it is a bomb pot.
Bump pot?
It is a bomb
Bet a
pot.
15, fold 7.
Generate.
Call an 8.
There's a few people bomb pot, I guess.
Yeah, I've seen some of the lineups that you played against. I wish I was here. I'll say that.
40 and a call. 37.
Some of the hands just walk into it.
Yeah.
Comes in.
And again, perk the cooler off, that's kind of helpful.
Yeah, Kirk the Cooler is always going to be trying to cool off the table. It doesn't matter who you are, he's going to try to do it.
It's a normal deal.
There, as the turn to nut straight ran into the nut flush on the river.
I might have to disagree. The first couple of times I played out, he told me your nickname. I was like, who? And then I came here one day. And I was like, oh, okay.
They've been calling, but I don't know, nobody's here yet.
He's coming back?
Yeah. Trey will be back. 4-8. 4-1, 4-2. I've done some sick things.
I'll see it or chop.
Let's do that.
Jeremy made a whole compilation video of me.
Yeah, he did. He actually did. And I want to say that video was like 20 minutes long or something crazy.
Yeah, on YouTube.
That's awesome.
Literally every single cooler that Kirk's ever dealt compiled into one video.
Yeah, I gotta get time. I gotta do some more.
I got some more sick ones.
It was like, it was 9 or 10 hands.
Yeah. Just for the first one.
And
it's
most
30
of
minutes long.
them were right at 10K pots.
Is that what the,
Were they on the big game?
It was
all
a
games,
mixture.
all
Yeah,
games.
most of them were Kirk's massive coolers and big games. And he just condensed it all down into like a 28-minute
You could also
video.
go with Mr. Freeze and all two.
I'll definitely check that out.
Pretty low.
Yeah, I got a few of them, but I did a compilation video of his cool.
Calling 6 option.
Quite a few.
I feel low.
Right in here with Pocket Jacks. Yeah, bump it up. More than $10.
Just drop the B from his name.
Nut flush.
Did Kirk deal the
Thunder God.
Yeah, on the front.
What does he say when he does his
Then the PLO one between Garrett and
when he supermans it? What is that move?
Leo.
Oh, it's
The flop
it's called
was
Superman.
a set over
Oh, it's called
2
Superman?
pairs,
Yeah, it's
and
literally
then
called Superman.
Leo turned a set of jacks.
That's
over the
literally the
deuces
only
and
thing I've ever
won.
known, which is so funny because
Garrett River to
I'm a
case
Mortal
deuce.
Kombat fiend.
Plots for
The first Mortal Kombat, when that came out, dude, oh my god.
About that hand too. It was 5-5.
My first impression was like, what is this? What game is this? Why are these graphics so lifelike?
I remember
Why is this so fun?
when the film came out in '93.
What's a fatality? What?
What exactly? Exactly. Like, what is a fatality? I thought he was already beat. You mean you're gonna beat him more? Yes. Does Braden get the check mark? Lord Raiden. Sorry, it just sticks. He's gonna get the check mark. Jeremy bets with a 9. Calls. Doesn't believe him.
Then it got a lot weirder with the babality and friendship, which was awesome.
Right now,
I think it was awesome. I liked it.
babalities were out of this world because they just shrank him into a baby. Baby Raiden. Oh my. Or baby Baraka. Yes. That's my favorite movie. My second favorite movie. Mortal Kombat. The guy they got to play Shang Tsung. Some of the best casting in life. It's beautiful.
Still got a few. What I was going to do is called Traps Gone Bad.
Traps Gone Bad. That'd be pretty fun.
Yeah.
Gone bad. I'd watch that.
Yeah, I flopped top pair against a guy that had jacks. I checked and he fell like 60, and then I went all in. He just shook his head and called. Hit river for diamonds. Yeah. There was 2 diamonds on the board, and then I checked him and he called.
I guess you still need one.
Oh, we got Megan here. She's going to be taking care of the stream, I guess. Yeah, 95. The 95. That movie was my favorite.
I'll get another, but
Especially when they're down on the ship. Sonya comes down. She goes, if I need radio out. She says, if I need backup, I'll radio for it. Shang Tsung comes out. Sonya.
Anybody want a mint? Got a whole bag full of them.
yeah, I'll take one.
You know.
I already gave you like $100 for it.
That.
Check you did.
No.
He said math on it.
Shit. Check.
So Trey's going to flop top pair and be open
All I
ended.
got on me is a mint, yeah.
So is Gucci. Obviously a pair. Yes, absolutely. Ivan, it's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. We want the same things. Trust me. I just don't feel like we're going to get there.
Virginia, I always went to MGM National Harbor in Maryland. God, that place was so
I went there once before I moved. Yep.
Poker games there were so good.
Yeah. I hated having to drive 2 hours.
Literally everything.
Yeah,
No, you're pretty far.
I would go to
Yes,
right there.
absolutely everything.
Live a couple times.
So far for you.
And then I went to
Oh, absolutely everything.
before I moved, I got transferred down here
105
for work in June of 17. So
Well, it looks like both Trey and Gucci are there. They're going to have a little fun in the hand, as Aaron did have the bottom end.
go back though.
95 is killer.
Oh, up there, up like Northern Virginia. Terrible.
So I guess we'll wait for the action tracker to catch up. But like I said, you're not missing too much. Gucci and Trey are going to chop it up. Aaron, it did turn the bottom end of the straight. He's going to fold. And they're going to have the same hand and chop it up.
I was like, dang, did you get? I got the check in over just
I love it here, man. I live in Daytona, well, Port Orange, like 10 miles from Daytona. I love it. I live 5 miles from
Thank you.
So that's what it feels like. It's been like an hour. That's not bad at all.
You still didn't have one of those Jacker Kings?
And I can actually enjoy.
I had the dummy.
Fair point. Fair point.
I had
He had
the
to fight it.
Yeah, I had the dummy
Nice way
on
to
ace
where-
5.
Yep. My mom just got out of the hospital, so I can't make it down tonight or this weekend. Hopefully soon we can hang out again. Absolutely, Big Tank. I hope your mom's okay. Hopefully she can rest up, feel better, and you can make it down. Take your time, though. Family comes first. We'll see you back when you can.
Well, the beauty about being stuck early.
Shane gave me
Yeah,
tips
about
on
4
there.
hours.
Okay.
Well, 7 full days.
4 more hours. You heard it, boys and girls.
Check.
We're going to keep it locked here for another 4. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream.
Just come out here for
I'm definitely having fun.
poker here and there.
Check 2. Check 3. Check 4. Check around. You gotta be a vlogger by this time, Jimmy. Check.
You know, I thought about it. I really did.
Me too.
I
But
really.
you travel way more than I do.
But
Check.
it's so saturated. the
Yeah,
market.
but $3.
I'm kind of lazy to do editing and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the only thing is that you definitely have to, if you do choose to vlog,
That's definitely a lot.
as we do have 2 flush draws here battling it out. Trey here with spades, Jeremy with hearts. Let's see who can hit.
Kind of teach myself video editing.
That is a solid mustache.
It's a nice tool
It's a
to
very
have,
solid
like,
mustache.
Yeah.
for your own.
So Jeremy gets
for
there.
your own sake.
Program
$20.
you get for free called DaVinci Resolve. It's real nice. Doesn't cost any money.
For video editing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ace audio.
Some of the hot hand.
I'm
Doesn't
trying
get
to learn
there.
it now for audio. I use
You bought it, didn't you?
a different program, Audacity, for my audio. 'Cause I have a radio show back in
Oh, they would have been good. Shit.
So I edited at the house and then
Buttons in the.
Right in your lap.
Maybe. I don't remember.
He was big blind.
Okay, so it should be.
me,
So which was big blind? Because remember
Where,
how
where's
you
the button
people
at,
asked?
Billy?
I checked.
you were
Two,
just,
yeah,
Bud was just, okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I was-
I
I was
called.
just about-
I
Yeah,
called.
he was just the button. Because I remember I checked.
Yeah,
you pulled
I
on the
thought
button. You pulled on the button.
I'll get it.
Still in a face.
Good, you want to do it, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, good thing about the video.
My studios use it for color grading,
Call 8.
the pro version, and then they release it for common users.
Call 1.
All right, we'll get the next hand going. Hopefully you guys are hanging out and having a good time tonight. It's Friday, so hopefully you're enjoying yourself wherever you're at. If you're at home, sipping some wine, if you're at the bar, if you're at dinner with loved ones, wherever you may be,
To make me feel better.
hopefully good fortune can follow you and you can have a great night. I'm over here hanging out in the booth with Johnny. We're just having a good time.
Check. Check.
I'm not gonna be like this guy where he's stuck in jacks on him.
Damn. Florida, Poker Florida 901. Why you got to do Gucci like that? What happened?
One where he was under the gun and he limped to jacks right here.
Check 8.
It's like
Check 1.
he got like nothing for that.
I can't believe people limp with pairs like that. What do you think, Jeremy?
10 to 10.
This guy.
Call 3. Call 4. Spells has 6, 8 off. Hold around.
In your defense, you flatted pretty good.
Yeah, flatted. I mean, you could have had aces. I didn't, you know.
Me have.
Do you have any more of those Miller Lights back there?
Oh yeah, I do.
The Miller Lights. Are you out of here?
Megan did walk around, but she didn't finish.
No. Oh, I got it. I already drank it.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
I got it, paid for it, drank it, everything.
Be quick with it.
Hey, I've been practicing since college, so
Fair enough.
I'm pretty good at drinking beer.
Fair enough.
All in 7.
Well, this is, recorded and the IRS might hear it, so.
IRS, of all people, is what you're worried about?
The wife might hear it.
I'd be more worried about that.
She's watching it with a friend from work. She was texting me a while ago. She was like, "You don't look happy." I'm like, "I'm not happy."
30 raised.
Put your side.
Well, you can tell her we have a whole whopping 4 more hours of this. Don't worry. Full 3, full 4.
I don't know that I'll be here till then.
Does have about 4 more hours. He's not lying. Hopefully, he can be having to go. Damn, that's a mustache.
Never stop me.
Oh my God, who is he?
It's a good thing we're open all night.
He doesn't even look real.
Great thing.
I might end up going back to my Airbnb just to get my stuff.
Wow, that handlebar mustache is insane. I want to be him.
Yeah.
Do you know how much presence you command with a mustache like that? He just break me off a little piece.
Sorry, you guys are.
Let me add a little bit to mine. As Aaron gets every piece of the flop, he's going to flop trips. And Slim Jim's the one betting. And then limp pots,
What's your
can't.
sunrise?
You can't feed the limpers. They're waiting on you to bet. He's not going to raise here. He's not going to raise pre-flop. He's just going to call. He's just going to call. He's just going to call. He's just going to check. Cannot overly inflate the pot. Hopefully Slim Jim can make the right read here, realize he's behind, and not put any more money in this pot. That would be Aaron's absolute dream.
Yeah.
Simon looks like Wade Boggs. Simon looks like, what's his face from Harry Potter.
Yeah, I'm going to be going back and.
And for the record, I would love to have a mustache as pronounced and amazing as that.
I'll have a fresh one in March.
It's up on me when I was first working on that. Yeah, exactly. The trainer was just like, yeah, you want to get out. You love it. Now I can.
Yeah, Aaron's never going to bump. He's never going to bump it up pre. And Slim Jim knows where he's at. It cost him
It's been a long, long time.
150
My very
bucks.
first day that I was commentating, some guy said that they asked if I ever got a package. They said they made a shirt of me. I was like, what? Never
They
mind.
made a shirt. Oh, that's right. A guy did send a shirt, but he didn't send it here. Somebody made a shirt for Kirk and just sent it random place. Yeah. Just
What?
never made it here. Yeah, like somebody in the chat was like, hey, did you ever get the shirt I sent? And we were just like, what? That was around the time we had gotten it. There was a package in the office, but it was for Best Bet, but it was something completely unrelated. And I was like, yeah, Kirk, no. We didn't.
Yeah, no. If that package came in, nobody would have known. Like, who was it for? Why is this here?
Nope.
Nope.
But yes, you have to keep watching.
But I do remember that was a long time ago. Me and Kirk were just stunned. We were like, why?
Stay tuned. It's going to get good.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
It's been good.
Fold
I'm
1.
jealous of that mustache.
I told you, man. I don't even know how do you grow something like that? Did he use GMOs in it?
No, the other. Fold 3.
He kind of looks like the Super Mario Brothers had a red-headed stepchild.
Well, he looks like Mr. Egg. What's his name? Mr. Eggman from Sonic.
Oh yeah, Mr. Robotnik.
Yes, that's him. Considering that that new Sonic movie is coming out pretty soon. I like that guy. I hope he wins all the money tonight. You guys better let him win.
Simon, Mike. Nice to meet you, man.
All right, first appearance of Simon in the live stream streets. See how he does. Simon with the 10 tray off. to the muck.
Stream some guy's name. That's Bill or somebody there. Everybody's like, your name not Bill.
AA round king 10 off.
Slim Jim with 7s. Hopefully Slim Jim gets the memo and just, I wouldn't say stop raising, but realize that everybody is depending on him for the raise. No one else is bumping it up pre. Everybody else is limping or making it $10.
Would have been 15 without a limp, so.
So, you know, you can't, like, that's all they're doing is looking to limp and punish the aggressive players, and the only aggressive player on this table is Slim Jim.
Sucks, dude. Oh, you got when it takes audio?
Yeah, when the AirPods are in and read the text too. Which is great.
That mustache is in the Burt Reynolds and Tom Selleck arena.
Jesus Christ. I mean, it's all there. It's all there, and it all works.
He'll be in the mail 3 days.
God.
Maximum.
God, I want to take him out with me
The
so
comments
bad.
on here is awesome. Ben Stiller's mustache and
From
dodgeball.
Dodgeball. Global.
Don't let me bleed my own blood.
Oh, that's pretty good, John. I hope you and the family are doing well. I'm glad you stopped by the chat and could make us laugh. That's pretty good.
Ben Stiller is probably the one of the most underrated like
Ben
writers. Like his comedy is so awesome.
Is it?
It is.
I love Ben Stiller. That guy's funny as hell.
I mean, if you didn't like Zoolander, then something's wrong with you.
Absolutely. Like, how do you not like Zoolander? Oh, Aaron has a straight, but Simon, a.k.a. Handlebar Mustache God, picks up the nut flush draw and a gutter to Broadway. And Aaron makes it 25. And I don't believe Simon can fold. I think you're just going to have to peel one and hope it's a heart. Oh, it's the king. Very nice. Wait, how you not bet though, bro?
Yeah, how you not get action, bruh?
What you doing?
Yeah. Lost some value there. Come on. Bet 10, bet 15, bet something.
That's probably the first time he's ever heard that joke too.
You're going to get called by 2 pair or bottom straight.
Looks like they're giving him crap for his handlebar mustache as well. All right, I'll see you in April, Sean.
Got a strong mustache too, man. I couldn't pull that off.
He said, you got a strong mustache, man. I couldn't pull that. No one could. This is why he does it.
Dude, I want to wear it for a weekend. Let me have it.
Nah, I would look.
Give it to me.
I would look flat out stupid. Simon makes it look good. I could never. I absolutely, like the hat and everything, I could never. Not even on my best day. Watching from Australia, mate. Oh, wow, that makes 2 of you guys. I know Doc 1709 is his handle. He also watches from Australia. Fun fact, he was winning a giveaway, didn't know it because he went off to get some sushi in Australia. So that's pretty cool. Glad to see you watching now.
Really?
Yeah, I've been watching it. Oh, I folded to the left.
No, Dickie's chipped up a little bit. He's got about, what, 150?
Raised to 9.
9's not going to do it. If anything, you're going to get somebody in there with a marginal holding that can bust you up.
Bust them up.
Yes, normally what happens. Oh.
Did you get back how
Yeah, so now Aaron and Slim Jim are in with Queen Deuce and 9-7 respectively.
You guys,
I tossed in a single.
Oh,
pink.
it was
no,
9.
yeah, it was
Oh, it was
$9.
9. I thought it was 10.
I heard it was 9, but
Good
I
lord.
saw the 10.
Slim Jim with the open-ended straight flush draw.
I thought it was 10.
Dickie's flopped 2 pair. Gucci has middle pair in his open-ended, and Aaron also flopped top pair as well. So an action flop, and now Dickie's just, well, I guess, digging a hole for himself here. But Slim Jim is going to have the lion's share of equity in this hand, and he's definitely going to be able to improve. Oh my God. So Dickey finds the Miracle Queen to give him queens full of tens, but Slim Jim technically isn't drawing dead, and 8 of clubs or a king of clubs will give him a straight flush. This could potentially be Max Payne, which means I'm going to turn my volume down.
Yeah, he shot the
Let's see
from
the hand play
downtown
out.
on the skyline over there.
What?
Could have been
Raise.
What was that?
could have been like 43 too.
Oh. Was he?
Who?
Who'd you say was 6?
Yeah.
6 rings.
Or 45. That can come twice.
Oh,
Already
40.
bet once. With that Jeremy hand. Come again.
I forgot about 45 too, dang.
Yeah.
You don't even count for it.
If you're Slim Jim, can you fold a straight flush draw?
Absolutely
Effectively,
not.
his flush draw is good all around. I mean, obviously he needs to. Oh, actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. He needs to hit the straight flush. I'm sorry, I forgot Dickey has a boat. What do you think, Johnny?
For cool 100, yeah.
Yeah?
For my entire stack, depends what's in my stack.
If you know Dickey's so short behind, probably. Oh, God.
Check. Check.
I break the straight flush.
Check. Lucy. Queen 10.
The boat. Nice hand, mate.
Dickey goes from $150 to $519. And Jimmy just needed to hit the straight flush. Slim Jim just needed to hit that 9,
I like the 45.
excuse me, that 8 or that king.
All right, y'all. Take care.
The lovely Megan gonna make an appearance.
Pop deals, anybody?
Wow.
Every order.
Dickey was like, all right, guys, I'll see you later.
I got small and big, please.
I'm at the big pot.
Appreciate it,
The cooler.
Queen.
Oh God, I wanted to see it. Kirk can do it too. Like 8 o'clock, please.
Yeah, the
don't
guy
give
having a boat, Kirk could do that.
me trouble.
Kirk does that.
That's 15. Fold and 7.
Just give me the 8
Fold
o'clock.
and 8. Fold and 9. Fold and 1. Fold and 2. Fold and 40. We got 3 players. Check. Check. More around. $20. All in.
All in from Jeremy with an 8 high flush draw. Yep, Slim Jim has a 6. Jeremy smoked and dead. And that $600 he had has now turned into $0. Slim Jim's gonna make a little bit back from that Queen 10, Queen Deuce, 9, well, straight flush draw.
Small, right?
Yes, sir. Aaron's pretty good on the live stream lately.
Huh?
I said Aaron's pretty good on the live stream lately. Billy, when you get ready, it's C1 sitting out this one.
Hey, Kurt, I got a question.
What's up, brother?
Will this read it if it's on top
Yeah,
of each other?
totally. Uh-huh.
Okay. I always thought you had to do it.
Either or. Nah, either or. Whatever you're more comfortable with. Yes, sir. Hold the 6, hold the 7, hold the 8, hold the 9. Copy. Raise the 10, door low. Hold. Never call. Heads
Oh, I was like, oh God.
10.
So Trey's gonna improve here to a flush draw with his jack. The only thing is, if that heart comes, well, he's gonna need to get one put back in his chest because Jimmy's gonna rip it out.
40 raise.
And there's the raise from him. He turns a pair of 10s and the ace-high flush draw. And now Trey's like, oh boy. Well, we might need to get Trey's stack updated too because he's at about 500. So let's keep that in mind.
Alright guys, that's gonna be my top for now. You guys got Billy coming back in. Thanks everybody.
Good luck, y'all.
I don't know if you have it or not, but I can see a lot of balls.
Semi-blood.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you're a Georgia fan.
More semi-blood.
Georgia fan. I remember the last time we played, you had some Dogs gear on. Man, that was a heck of a game.
Play a mediocre pair
It
with
was kind of boring, but at the end,
Change the game.
yeah, I was really surprised.
First half was an SEC game.
top pair with a heart.
Yeah, it was.
There's so many possibilities.
Once number one got hurt, it was over.
I'll tell you what I just
that was
said.
very
There's definitely a lot
He's the one that hurt us real bad.
What's that? A lot of people than what I just said.
Jamison Williams. Number one. The only guy who's probably going to be worth anything.
Significantly more value. It was for a value.
It was, yeah.
It's like $11,
you guys
10.
have
I got it for
yeah,
something 5.
So yeah, you
Oh,
can
so
go
it looks
more,
like
you
with the
can
new
start
dealer
small.
change, they're gonna do a nuclear
Oh,
man
yeah.
for $10.
Reminder, I would have forgot. Papa? Hey, it's more three versus time. Papa?
I don't. Did you want to be a part of this? You don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to.
It's 10, man.
No pressure.
Whatever. I mean, I hope he hits quads, whatever that is.
That's his insult to injury.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good, do you? No hate.
No, I feel it.
Fold 7, fold 8.
I got to settle down.
All right, so with the nuclear hand, obviously no action pre-flop. And Slim Jim calls 15
Yeah.
with
It wasn't
a
bad.
7.
I had
So Slim Jim's going to pick up a pair of 7s on the turn. Jeremy's ace is best. Simon giving him that look. Doesn't believe him. Obviously, all this money went in pre with no action, and they saw flop.
Call from the 9.
10 on the river, ace is good.
What a fun week. The last 2 times I signed up for the stream, I had to cancel.
I don't like Jeremy's all-in bet here. I would have liked went to check call mode.
I wasn't going to travel here.
Yeah, something like that.
On my couch and I ain't
Obviously, there he's probably going to be eliminating all the value he could potentially get on the river.
I think anybody who's going to call you is going to have better than ace 6, in my
I was
opinion.
looking forward to this.
Yeah, for a second I was like,
I think that was her
hey, and I forgot about the Braves. Georgia.
winning it. Hell of a year.
That was a year ago.
It's not over yet. Yeah, that's theoretically the Hawks all do have a chance.
Last year we had the same record when we came back, but this year we're not call.
Not as good this year.
He didn't call, did he? Yes, he did.
Called off with a pair of 7s?
Yeah, but Jeremy could be doing this with a lot of missed flush draws. Like I said, it's just that there's no pre-flop action. It's kind of hard. But Slim Jim knows that the money's good, the money's going to be on the table. He'll have a chance to get it back.
Because you're Jeremy.
Yeah.
God, the man who plays blind has it. Nice hand. Nice hand.
Man, it is just gross outside.
Oh,
It's
that's
raining like sideways. drop. It's like
Nice hand, good sir.
I appreciate it.
And I gotta walk all the way to the back of the parking lot in this Burger King.
Oh, God. That's gonna look
straddle
real
on the
bad. I'll tell you that. They'll understand.
Oh yeah, everybody understands.
If they know it's
Okay. This is kind of cool. It's new.
Oh, Jeremy.
Inside EVs is launching a company where you can Inside EVs.
Okay.
All I've done in a while.
You can subscribe for Tesla.
Good hand, good sir.
Thanks.
One more time.
A month-to-month contract with a 3-month minimum term is available for $550 a month, in addition to a $5,500 start fee.
And Jeremy back there.
To
Wait, a fee of how much?
so it starts a start-off fee for $5,500,
Okay.
and then $550 a month,
I got married to Ace King.
Okay.
and you can subscribe to a Tesla. I wonder how that works.
Subscribe to a Tesla, like the vehicle.
Like the vehicle, like you can drive a Tesla for $550 down, $5,500 down, $550 a month.
I couldn't get it. I knew it
Until it's paid off.
And then he had Ace Jack.
No, you're subscribing, so you're never gonna own it.
And how much is a monthly? How much is a monthly subscription?
$550.
It's not bad.
It's not awful.
That's not bad. That 5,000 is pretty strong, but that's not bad.
But I mean, that's how much you're gonna put down for any car.
Exactly.
Your monthly payment's gonna range from like $400 to $700, $800 depending on credit.
Any Tesla?
For the Model 3 so far.
That's not bad.
I played 2 times last year.
Huh.
I sign up every month. And,
That's really not terrible. Do you want to own a Tesla? How do you feel about Teslas?
I want one. Yeah, I do. Before I bought my Lexus, I was kind of like, am I ready for an all-electric? You know what I mean?
That's the only thing.
Because I do a lot of traveling too, so.
Not only that, like from a resources standpoint, because I mean, obviously now there are more charging stations across the country. But I know in 2015, 16, 17, it's still new. Now all electric is a wave. Open ender for Dickey, gutter ball for Salim Jimmo. Slim Jim's gonna bet his gutter. Dickey can improve a multitude of ways. Spade, ace, 9. Not a deuce. Queen is pretty good. Slim Jim's gonna have a straight. And Dickey is gonna river top pair. Might pay him off here. Yeah, he's gonna pay him off. Yeah, I want to tell them. They're really, really nice. I mean, I've seen people do some wild things in them. Self-driving. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I don't know if I'm ready. Like people take naps on like a 3-hour commute.
Oh hell no, no.
I ain't ready for that. Like, you want to talk about a chance? You can wake up. You can wake up at a game with Kobe Bryant. You kidding me? Like, oh yeah.
I think
man.
it's very highly irresponsible to like.
Hell yes.
Yeah, I'm in this death trap and I can hurt somebody else, but it's cool. I need a nap. I'm just gonna fall asleep.
But it doesn't. Technology's no. I would never get in a car with somebody like, oh hey, we're going to, I don't know, Georgia. We'll be there in an hour and 49 minutes. All right, go ahead and start the car up. You're not gonna drive? No, we're just gonna take a nap. Bye. It looks blurry. Eddie, what's your quality at? And try refreshing. If that does not work, we will reevaluate from there.
Well, usually Facebook kind of degrades a lot, so if you move on over to YouTube, it's a little more stable. But if you can't change the settings in your resolutions to 1080 or 720, then hop on over to YouTube. I'll go ahead and post the YouTube link for you.
I don't know how many times I can remember getting in some of these games where there's at least 20 chops and it's just kind of like, are you here to play or are you here to be friends? I mean, you can do both, but I figure most people come here trying to make a little money. Call from the two.
here's Dickey with 5s. Just got a limp. Trey limps. How much limp are we going to get? Huh?
15 from the
Kevin McCormick, what's up? There we go. And so now we're going to end up probably playing a 6-way pot for 15 bucks.
4, 3, call 4. 4 players? No, that's a lie. 5 players.
5 players in. Queen and Jack 7.
We saw the flop for Gucci.
Wait, no, we're not. No, we're not getting liquor. I'm on the clock, sir. I don't even know what liquor is. Just so happens when my card swipes out, then I know.
Then again, you had top pair here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you guys are trying to dose us with donuts. That's the way to go.
Yes, I've eaten one too many already.
Call 2. Call 4.
Oh, so middle pair versus top pair. Turn is an 8. Equity still the same. A river is a 9. Really, really bad board.
One up.
That's how you play it.
Says that's how you play it.
That's how you play it, too, guy. Take notes on it.
Oh, 4s. He's going to downgrade from 5s to 4s. And there's a raise there from Trey. Trey knows how to bump it up. Let's go.
That's me, huh?
Just you 2. 18 total.
Yeah, but like in my opinion, the production value,
Well, there you go.
like this compared to live is way better.
Tesla driver charged with a felony after deadly crash killing 2.
Oh, yeah. I've read all the stories.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I was like, no. I entertained it, too. I did. Before I got the Civic, I was like, I might do it. And then I looked it up and I found like 5 stories. One of them, the spatial software
He hit one outer on me earlier and stacked me.
disconnected, did not account for the transport truck in front of it. Boom, right in the back, car exploded.
Holler at me next time or something.
I was like, yeah, I'm straight. I'm okay.
Yeah. I
Love the features, but I think I'll drive. I'm okay. We haven't hit that point. Squid Game. Green Light. Season 2.
There you go.
Greenlit for it. By the original creator.
There's a lot more meals, man. Don't worry about lunch.
No Americanized BS.
There's other meals out there.
We don't allow for that.
No, don't allow.
So Aaron on the button with aces. Wow. Is going to make it 20. Trey comes along with ace-6 of diamonds. You see where the equity is. You know who's supposed to win this hand. We knew who was supposed to win. And Slim Jim properly checks it, giving Aaron all the rope he could ever want. And you better believe he's going to take it.
I mean, if you're holding aces in a paired board, you still got to bet it. Betting is always good for information. So whether or not you feel like you're not going to be good in the hand, you got to bet it. If you get raised on, that gives you all the information you need. Plus, you want to try to get some money in the pot. So I like to bet from Aaron. We'll see what Slim Jim does. If he just smooth calls here.
Oh, he just smooth call, I think.
Oh, absolutely. Shows. Oh, it was a raise.
Oh, I thought that was a green
chip
chip with 3 red chips on top of it.
But now can Aaron fold? Can he find the fold?
No. He thinks Slim Jim, by far, they all knew it. They played with him before. He's the most aggressive player on this table. He could be doing this with plenty of flush draws, plenty of straight draws. He could do this with
And all the
ace
draws
jack.
are out there.
Yep.
And Aaron does have that club, so it blocks the nut flush draw. Why is the camera still on this guy?
I was just gonna ask that. The action track is right.
What's happening?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
What? I'm so confused.
Somebody hacked into the camera. Trey's like, I need my airtime. He said, I need my airtime.
Well, you're welcome, Mercado. Do us a huge favor. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. Helps us out tremendously.
There's no way he folded aces. Come on.
Wow. Strong fold after one
Is it
streak
really,
of
though?
action.
Is it really a strong fold? And I'm genuinely asking. Like, I want you to put me on. So maybe there's an added concept to the hand I didn't understand. I felt like you could peel, right?
Yeah. You peel one. If you hit a club, stay in it. Hope you hit an ace. If it pairs the board again, I mean, could still be good.
Hell of a bluff.
But hell of a fold, though, with pocket aces, one streak of action. Playing super tight.
Hell yeah. That's where I'm going with it. I love Aaron. What the hell is going on? I mean, sure, Slim Jim found a raise there. You take for granted Aaron is pretty wide on the button. He did open from the button, so you're never, ever, ever going to put him on aces. But you figure some of that was within his range. I probably call on the flop when he bets 40. I think Slim Jim probably realizes that. Probably if you ask Slim Jim, he'll tell you, well, I wanted to keep in all his flush draws. Maybe some of his aces, ace of clubs, pair kind of maybe ace jack with the ace of clubs. Only thing is he double blocks the ace jack holding. So I am with you, Scott. I'm incredibly baffled by the fact that Aaron folded aces there. And even then, where you guys have to remind me is that I can't be results oriented. So even though that's the correct fold in the moment, I don't think it's the correct fold over time. I don't think you're ever going to be folding aces there to a single raise on that flop with the ace of clubs. So that's going to, I think Randy Jackson put it best, that's going to be a no for me, big dog. You know, because if Aaron had told Jimmy what he had, then he knows he can exploit him almost 100%. If you're folding aces, your ass is mine. I can always put that pressure on you. You're folding aces there, like you're at the top of your range. What better hand do you want on a Jack 10-10 board? Jacks? A 10? I'm exposing that tight ass. I'm exposing it. Anytime you're in the pot with me, I'm putting you to the test. So I hope Aaron didn't tell Slim Jim that he folded aces, because that's it's never going to work out for him. Now it will.
Bye, Jeremy.
It's going to work out for him against Jeremy. And Jeremy did right. Jeremy made it 35 in the straddle. Aaron called for 31 more with Jack 9. Now, I know I was a little critical of him, but I'm going to let him out of the doghouse right now because he's playing my favorite hand and he's made it straight.
All right, Jeremy. One-liners out there. Kings are no good.
That should be apparent, right?
Hope he realizes that.
It's like TB12 brand.
Don't be married to it. It's a one-pair hand.
Dude, thank you for that. I never even looked on eBay, and I sell sneakers on there. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that shit.
Find the fold, Jeremy.
eBay is a gold mine if you know what you're looking for.
I have to find the fold, I think. I don't even think this is something that's, I don't even think this is hard.
It's not.
I just don't understand calls 30 and never mind. Yeah, you got to fold.
There you go.
And he tells you what it is.
But yeah, he folds aces on a Jack 10-10 board. 3 wins. Aaron, teach me the ways. Because I don't get it. Just teach me the ways of your awesome. Yeah, Jack 9's the nuts.
Because they usually feel like I'm pretty adept at finding what I want.
Jack Taco Young, let's go, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy's doing well. I don't understand. Jimmy was in a dream spot, Jack, where he flopped trips against aces on a Jack 10-10 board. He had ace 10. His opponent had aces. He probably shouldn't have raised the flop. He did, and his opponent folds. Aces there. I just couldn't believe it. Gucci's back.
I mean, I didn't have the nut, but it's pretty fun.
But then calls 31 more with Jack 9. I just need an answer from him. I'm going to ask him, though. Simon makes it 7 with pocket 7.
Whenever I need something, I just look there first.
That's true. I mean, people are desperate. Call too. Somebody buys the wrong size or the wrong color or something.
Yeah, and everything. You can get something still in the plastic, tags on and everything, same half price.
I mean, that's where I buy most of my shoes. Now,
Looks like Lord Braden is going to close out the action for, I believe, 5 more. And we're going to go 6 ways to a flop. King, deuce, trey. Lord Braden here with top pair and a pretty decent kicker.
much better. Check 4, check 6.
Simon could not find a 7 for 7.
Call from the 8 9.
Yeah, $7 raise, man. That's Jay. That's 2-2. That's the thing. Adaptation. You know, you walk up to a table where the pre-flop raises are 7. You walk up to a table where the pre-flop raises are 35.
Yeah, Kevin, I did fix that. There was a bit of an issue, but that will be fixed.
Oh, full house.
A 3-year-old set pair, but he's still having the boxes. Like I just never used them. I got them for like $20.
I'll take any. Yeah, that's also another thing. When people are moving or someone passes away, and the only thing they want to do is get it out of their house because they don't want to see it anymore. It's like, that's when I'll probably throw a bargain way lower than whatever the price is. It's like, well, you really want it gone.
So my dad passed away last February. My sister took what she wanted out of his house. I got what I wanted, my wife, my mother-in-law, and everything that was left. I actually had the guy come today and get the last bit of it to clean out his house.
Where is this?
It's in St. Augustine, about on 16, by that Publix.
Call from the 9, straight.
I'm playing with that cold up there right now.
Call from 1, 32.
There's a neighborhood back in
Florida too. It was 75 yesterday.
20, 26.
Wow, light rain for the next hour. It's going to hit 30s tonight. I am not excited for that. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's a little too cold here in Florida.
So it's funny because I got a Zillow report on it today, and it's gone up almost 75,000 from when, because we did a market analysis last January. It's gone up almost 75,000.
Hold on for a little bit longer. It's going to skyrocket.
Wow, we got a 3-4-5 all heart flop, 10 of hearts, and the ace for Simon. Nothing else for anyone, and there it is. Simon is going to make his straight. Any 6 does beat him, but I think he might have the effective best hand. I think he knows that. See if he bets. No bet.
It needs some sprucing up before I can do that.
Check
Living in
6.
Tennessee is too far.
Makes it too difficult. 25. 9.
I'll probably kick myself in 10 years or something.
No.
Your own house? No, my dad's house. My dad passed away last February. Yeah, I know.
Good.
flush on the boards out here.
Yeah.
Like, it's
We
been
had a lot
out
of
there.
4-card straight flush that never
Oh,
hit.
it's been a lot. Earlier we had a whole lot of draws to the straight flush and stuff.
Yeah, I was going to that one. That one hurt. That one hurt.
20.
Large sizing from Slim Jim. 20 to go. Ace 9 suited. Jeremy in there. Jack 10.
What am I gonna do? Like, I was like, someone has a queen here. I didn't expect.
Simon priced in. Aaron priced in.
22.
I was trying to get it down that high stuff between either you and I.
I mean, I was just trying to draw something nuts. But
I didn't think that he was that strong. I think he would have, a result would have been the
yeah, there's no doubt.
if I didn't think it
That guy got,
You would have gotten in there.
that guy got
He only had like
6 high
100
straight
left.
flush, and then next
Yeah, he
day
had
got
120.
Oh, he's going to flop top pair. Simon's going to flop middle pair. Jeremy,
Putting the pressure on, you know.
well, with a lot of combo, a potential combo draw here is going to have the naked gutter. He's going to need to connect with a heart for that flush draw to come into
60.
fruition. But for now, Slim Jim's going to bet top pair.
I flopped a royal. 4 minutes for a high hand start. So 2300.
First of all, what are you doing playing 4 minutes before?
It's like Simon
That's 2300.
thinking about a call here with just a queen.
It was like
I mean, I say just like it's not a pair. He does have a middle pair, but one, your kicker plays, or has to. You have to consider your kicker. Not only that, that somebody could have top pair. There's that front door heart coming right on in.
it's got like 35 pockets. Am I allowed?
Let's see if Slim Jim checks this
No,
back.
it has a shitload of pockets. Check two.
Where's everyone? I want it.
Could that be the green light for Simon to bet here? Can't show down with just a queen. No.
Jimmy definitely. He knows better.
Instead of 2300, they gave him the check. 125
Oh yeah, I watched a little bit of him, man.
Whoa. 125? What happened? Simon bet 125 and Slim Jim finds the fold.
What?
Yeah, look at that. Wait. That didn't look right. That was all the way around.
get some numbers right, write number down.
So Slim Jim bet 125.
Got a roulette
Huh.
with one card.
Thought I saw the graphics differently.
Tucker be spitting some facts, man. He's spitting some facts.
I flopped the open ender and then it came ace, and two of the guys at the table had ace king. And they were just firing to the pot.
That sounded like some
The
EDM.
pot was like $500.
That sounded like an EDM beat.
And it was during the 12 days of Christmas and it was like an hour before it started.
Boom. Johnny the next marshmallow.
I don't know where the cards are going.
Oh, I am marshmallow.
Fold one. Fold two.
I would love.
Fold four.
Pending I have sight. Pending there are actual eyes I can see through, I'd wear that head everywhere.
Fold seven.
Jeremy with Jack 9 of hearts. Jack 9 has popped up a few times tonight, and I'm always going to be okay with it. Skipper says, Dicky, leave? Why? All right, heads up.
I got faith in you.
Oh, it looks like there's an ace and a king there.
I would.
Check, check.
As soon as he did that, then I was like, well, I pulled
A 10 on the river for a set for Gucci.
the needle at him.
You got it, you three. Oh, God.
2 hands in a row.
Looking good. Thank you.
That's why I had to say something.
There's definitely some crazy hands in there. No doubt about that.
Thank you, Jim. Yeah, I mean, you gotta look at the bright side, you know? It's not just 12 to 12.
Ball pot?
Ball pot.
Gucci has a very sizable 2-2 stack.
It's always on my
All right, after about 20 hands of action, here's your current stats. Aaron up 830. Gucci finally finds himself in the black now, up 222.
Ooh, not bad.
And Trey not doing so well, almost like a dime.
Oh, boy. Gray's gonna have to run it up.
Well, okay, let's do it.
Now Jeremy, highest of all VPIP, 60%.
He's just gonna need to turn that stuckness into some profit.
I was like, he's like raise.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, here it comes.
come on, man.
So this is a nuclear hand, and look at those pocket pairs. Tens for Lord Braden. Gucci here with queens, and there's a king on the flop. Keep in mind, I think a few nuclear hands ago, he had aces. And I think if anybody shows any opposition, or might even raise it up, he might fold.
Get back up.
I flipped with the next gen guys. I was like, hey, you want to flip for $500? They wouldn't do it, so I was like, you want to flip for 3? Like, no, they wouldn't do it. And then they finally flipped for $100.
Yeah.
I got him. I got 2 guys to do it.
Easy game.
I won 2 of them.
Oh, what, Omaha flip?
Yeah. We Omaha flips.
La,
We just did blind, and then we flipped it one at a time. I was like, all right, and then I peeled aces out. Oh, that's good.
That'll work.
That'll work.
You're like, how'd you know?
Yeah.
King pairs the board. There's Jeremy. I don't think that bet sizing is going to do it. There's too much in that pot. You bet 40 into what? Almost 140? Yeah, that's not going to do it.
Okay. Yeah, you get these pretty hands during bomb pots.
Yeah.
Aces,
Good hands and bomb pots. I know.
aces, queens.
I don't know how to play them. It sucks. Like,
There is no way to play.
In one of both, I think you're doing fine.
You did good. I mean, it
did what you're doing.
Yeah, it worked so far. It worked so far.
Thank you. Appreciate you. We got a full ring.
No way. Oh my God.
You keep the bomb pot class the way you're running.
A reporter got hit by a car on live television. The car smoked her.
Take your first step, bro.
bomb pots. Bombity bomb.
Biggity bomb, guys.
Fold 4. Raise to 15, 2, 6, 7, and 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Jack to me off. Oh no! Show me a queen with that dude, please.
Extra large, Gary. I'm curious where this is going. I feel like I know, but I
Yeah,
won't.
I gotta work at 8, man.
Yeah, you can't fold queen, 40 into 140
So I gotta
with 2 kings on the board.
get
So it's
home.
likely
I'd
you
like
have
to get home
1.
and settle by 11.
There you got big
We
blind.
gonna be safe, man. See you next time.
Thanks, yeah, it's
be
good
safe
seeing you.
on the
I had a
road,
great
yeah.
Want
time.
some reds for a bit?
Game to game?
Huh?
Yeah, let me, can I buy some reds?
Yeah, what you need? 2?
Ready. 2 to go.
Yeah, be careful on 95, man.
Yep.
Weather is not
Yeah, it was
really
nasty, man. I left Daytona, it was 70 sunny, and I come here and it's 48 and foggy.
Wait till you walk
Yeah,
outside.
we
Get 2.
Huh?
on
Green?
the air.
You are not
Also provided with that, wow, nope. Wearing this shirt,
Makes everyone
wearing this
life.
shirt out about my dear friend.
else?
Okay. I don't know about the first part.
Cash me down.
Huh?
Check. Then I'll take some, thanks.
Oh, okay.
So Trey here with ace 10, and it looks like Dickey's going to be out of the game.
Have a great night.
See you next
He's
time.
going to go ahead and take his lead from the game. Nice plan, Dickey. Thanks for joining.
Fiver.
$5
Race car driver.
Alright, good.
from Slim Jim. He's going to take it down there.
Next big one.
Anybody want a minute before I leave?
Good, my guy.
Yeah.
That window green hits different, yeah. That peppermint, that stuff makes me sneeze, man. It's what it is. Y'all know what it is. It's window green and peppermint.
When they have it out for you, they're going to get you.
You get them at the dollar store for $1, man. The real joint.
The real one,
It's a lifesaver, man. Don't tell nobody.
You're all right.
Fold 7. Raise to 12, C to 8.
Raise to 12 from Gucci with ace king.
2. Raise to 12, C to 8. Fold 9, fold 2, call 4, and 6. Okay, that was not even realize. You got 4, 6, and 8. No, didn't realize that there was stamp on there. Check, check. Check around. Check, check. Around. Check. 35.
Wow. So Jeremy's gonna make a boat,
Fold.
but I don't think anyone else got there, so it's not gonna matter too much.
It's the boater.
Boat?
Boater.
Actually have something.
AK Chevrolet over here.
Good seeing you, man. Finally great to play with you, man. Only took 4 months, 5 months.
All right, Dickie, we'll take care, buddy. It's good to see you. Come back and play.
Aaron's back. Button straddle, guys. Button straddle. What was that?
The bathroom used to be like only live stream. There's like 20 motherfuckers.
40 guys. Is it?
Yeah.
Colin 6. Colin
I mean,
6.
there's quite a few games going.
Folding 9. There's a ton. There's a lot of. Yeah,
There was a
it's-
tournament tonight, right?
yeah, the Mega and the Saudi and the Mega. Yeah.
How do you remember that, Gary?
Button
What?
straddle. Call 8. Fold 9.
I swear, every time I think
Yeah, it's a Mega satellite.
I know or can
Earlier was
manifest a physical description of you in my mind, you come out of left field with stuff like that, and it just throws me off. Because I know you know what you're talking about. And that makes it even harder for me to really figure out who you are, I guess, is a broad way of putting it. But Trey, 3-bet to 125 with Ace-King. Slim Jim here at the bottom of his 3-bet calling range with Ace-Jack offsuit.
King, Queen of Diamonds.
We got buttons. We rattle.
If I didn't, I'm crushed. Pretty sure. I'm okay with folding.
Ain't gonna be able to see the roll for 100 or something, I guess.
You say what?
Hey, King.
King Queen of Diamonds?
Yeah.
You're not hitting it.
Yeah, oh yeah, please, yeah, I mean, it's gold royal.
You're not hitting it. Because I had your out.
Yep.
First up,
Sounds about right.
button straddle.
Interesting.
Calling 8.
It's Tommy.
Sharing
Calling
cards.
9. Folding 1.
Not fun. Hard to win.
Call. Raise it up. 20 bucks total. 20 to go. Calling 8. Calling 9. Call. Marcus. Fold liz.
Oh, and Jeremy's going to flop trips and have the rest of the field drawing just about dead.
Check. 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 52. Call.
All right, now the field's drawing dead.
Call. Show me.
Oh, Jeremy did get some action on his trips there.
Yeah, he got some action from Simon. Simon, I guess, felt like his 5 was good.
Huh?
The one where I raised the flop of 10-10 jacks with 2 clubs. You sick of it. I knew you had something like that too. You
You got a big blind, right?
I knew it too. I capped you at kings or aces. You are a sicko. Oh, I thought you could get value.
First up.
You know, I could get value from your aces too. That's so sick.
You watch the stream, you should know about it.
Of course I do. I know you're capable of folding big. Good on you.
Fold and 2.
Good on you.
Tommy, what's up, man?
This Tommy.
500 max.
The other hand,
500.
I had
It's a 2-2. It's a 2-2. Yeah.
Tommy came to the game with like 3,000.
Yeah, I want this on the game. I can move it.
I was like, Tom, I mean, he'll make the game a lot of fun. If there's any way a person can open the game up, it'll be him. He has literally almost 3, he has like 4K. He came to the game with like 5K. He has like 2K in purples in his hand. And he just goes, all right, I'll play.
But I only bet in black chips.
Now that would spice the game up. Buy in for 5 black chips? No, I would not like any change. Well, the game could potentially get a lot better. Which is good for the watchers. Hopefully, guys, you can enjoy this.
I'm good.
Charging for the club.
It's Tommy with 1 N. 1 N. You got it embedded in my brain, Tommy.
What happened?
I said you have it embedded in my brain. 1 N.
Who's that?
I got it.
There's a 9 or
I'll find it.
Thank
I
you.
have the Ocho.
Yeah. The way you were talking, I figured you had.
Wow.
Small pair.
That's a big stat.
You just type in what it don't play.
I put it on pocket 10, but the 9 was good enough.
I'll watch it. I'll watch it back at the hotel tonight.
Nice
Alright,
try.
mine's up, guys. Tommy, I'm assuming you're in, yeah?
Just
All
for
right,
it was nice to hit
Oh, you're assuming Tommy's in. Absolutely, Kurt.
And you're
Tommy's
for 2.
in. Tommy's in and Tommy's ready.
Now Tommy's here. I feel my life changing.
Tommy ran so freaking hot.
Have you watched the last 3
won.
hours of the stream? It will get a lot worse.
He won with the holding king-queen more times than I can count. He ran up, I want to say 2 or 3K to about 10.5, maybe a little less. Got out of the game up 7,000, and still lost a pretty big pot, pretty significant pot. So, oh, and look at this. So all the players here are going to connect. Slim Jim 2 pair, Gucci top pair, Aaron over in an open ender.
Call an 8. And a call.
Did everyone call?
Players.
Oh, and now he's dead. Look at that.
No. Tomorrow.
And as you can see, the virtual look of disgust from Slim Jim. He knows what it is.
2 more Saturday, 2 more Sunday.
Tomorrow.
This is just so sick. This is so disgusting.
Set up 50 to go.
Yeah, middle 2, but he is drawing kind of live here. 6 outs. I think I still see it for 50.
See right in the middle, between the legs?
Is that a dragon?
It's the nuts, man.
That's
Oh my god.
the squirrel.
Call it 2.
You say Prince Goro? Like Mortal Kombat Goro? Just give up, man. He instantly improves, spades, all of it. You just got to give it up. You're losing in 1,000 different ways. You flopped the best hand.
Yeah. I can't do it.
It might be 100.
Oh, that's the sickest one I'll ever
It's a really big truck. You should take a small pair.
So we talked about getting like a couple of little
Yep.
Like
Yep.
hex nuts here and putting them on a string.
open-ended immediately.
Keep in mind, this is the guy that we put.
Open it, immediately gets there. That's the stuff that you hate.
Well, last stream I dusted off like $1,100 and then had to go to the 362 and play till like 3 in the morning to get my money back.
Oh, God.
I do that to people that just has Just married, son.
Yeah.
You didn't believe me when I bet 50, huh?
Well, I mean, I could
Maybe
continue
like,
for the
you
ball.
don't know how he just screwed.
Fold. Fold 6.
I had 6, 9, and 2.
It's all fun and games.
Calling 7. Fold 8. Calling 9.
Yeah, all the
Slim Jim's running pretty bad here.
God,
Definitely trying his best though.
PLF.
they got married.
Calling 1.
Turned around walking back down the aisle. His wife goes,
Oh, wow.
Raise
he
25.
said they were divorced 8 months.
Call 3.
Queen 8, 2, and yeah, that makes sense.
Calling 7.
Marriage is just legal prostitution. You get free up front. You pay for it for the rest of your life.
Run the party golf. We got 4 players.
All right, 4-way action at 2 a flop. 8-8 deuce.
Check 2. Check
Pretty
3.
uneventful for all holdings in the
Check
field.
7. Check all
Yeah,
around.
change Tommy's name there.
Check. 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 Around. Check. Check. Check.
That update there. Good job.
Playing the board.
Check.
Ace on the river's good. Lord Braden gets there.
All right, pick it, bro.
Calling them. Straddle. Straddle. Alright. I'm glad I have that
What's your
persuasion.
name? Jimmy. Jimmy. That's your name.
Alright guys, we got a live straddle on the 6. 4.
Stream, I use Slim Jim.
Oh, I got you.
4 to go, guys. Raise it up, 20 bucks. Hold
Yeah,
up.
someone
20
texted me,
bucks.
just
Hold
hold
on.
it.
Lord Braden's gonna make it 20 with kings.
20 bucks. 20. Calling 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. King's coming. Calling 4.
Wow, that got serious quick.
Jeremy is gonna move all in, and the Lord Braden cannot believe it. He has kings.
300.
He's in a spot where he can't fold, and he does make the call for what, 300? I think going all in or just calling effectively does the same for the rest of the field, so this should just be heads up.
I fold.
Fold. And fold. Alright, gentlemen. No more.
So they're going to go heads up, kings versus queens. I think Jeremy might have seen the bad news. I don't know if he turned his hand over just yet.
So we run out of order.
Nah, I don't see a queen out there. Smoked him.
Thank you.
Yep, that's going to do it. Weekend wallet has to come out. It's time for some reloading chips. Lord Braden has claimed another soul. The Thunder God, the champion of Earth Row. Very nice, my friend. Very nice.
Who's calling 1? Fold in 7.
Gucci, don't make it 12.
King, seat 8, 9 folds.
Okay, I was like, Gucci, do not make it 12 with ace king,
1 folds.
please.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. And a call. There's 3 plays. Check. Check.
All right, a 7 for Tommy.
25.
And Tommy should mix this game up really good. He's going to put them in a blender. As he should. I'm ready.
Fold. And a call. Heads up, guys.
9 on the turn. It's just going to improve Tommy's hand. He's not going to be open-ended. Yeah, you're going to get some big bets now. No more small, shallow bets, 30, 20, 15, 17. No more of that.
Listen, you gotta progressively increase the opens, you know. When they're betting 7, 12, like slowly make it 15, 20, 25. Juice up this game.
It's going to. Tommy's going to do just that. Tommy is, I don't think I've ever seen Tommy even play 2-2, so I'm surprised. So, hey.
Thomas, you slide your greens to the front for me. Sink. Calling 6. Sounds good. Don't let it happen again.
Sure you.
Fold 7, fold 8.
You a dealer and four.
Damn right. Fold 9. $4. Calling 1. Folding 2, folding 3.
Aces for Jeremy. Probably wish he had them up against Lord Braden's kings, but hey, you got to take them when you can get them.
That's right. Wild punch. Somebody's got to do it.
Go ahead, Berkey. King, Jack, and yeah, Trey's drawing really, really thin. And Aaron's only have $4 in this pot, buddy. There you go. All in.
I'm in trouble.
He finally woke up with one.
5 cards to come.
Jeremy, back-to-back huge hands, pocket aces now.
But Jeremy is.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Whew.
Close though.
Yeah, but it's just crazy because like Jeremy will get these really interesting, weird spots where he chips up and just will give it away. I mean, I understand the queens versus kings is just the cooler. You don't really ever see it happening any other way. But Jeremy will chip up like this, and then we'll go absolute bananas with like 9-7 offsuit in a 3-bet pot 5 ways. So for my advice for Jeremy is you have the chips. Now keep them. Keep them. Jim Livers says, I'll be thinking of you guys when I get to Vegas Monday night. Okay, first of all, safe travels. Secondly, give me some itinerary action. Where are we going? What are we there for? Are we on business? Are we there for pleasure? If pleasure, what casinos are we hitting? If business, where are we eating? Like I said, I love to interact with you guys. I like to have a conversation about what you guys do. And I have to live vicariously through you, Jim, when you go, because I'll be here. So Tommy here with Ace-Jack makes it $8. Tommy, I understand we're playing 2-2, but come on, man. Hurt him. Punish him.
Yeah, it was not great.
Not a good one.
Check. Happens though. Can't win every time. Check. All around.
Of course.
But you were crushing up until that point.
Yeah. Well, not doing bad.
15. Folding 9.
8 on the turn. So a flush draw
Calling 3.
and a gutter for Gucci. Same gutter for Tommy. Also, I guess everybody just has each other's outs. You know, blank on the river.
I think I was still short a couple hundred.
Check. Check around. Show me what we got.
Still a hell of a comeback.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not fucking leaving them.
Ace high.
Ace high is good.
Ace high was good.
I was like, I'm going to grind for
Thank you.
Easy game.
Last time I came here, after the stream, I played the 2-2 gym.
That was a bad time last time.
I stayed up just so I can like leave in the morning. There was nothing but drunk people, and they were hitting everything.
Okay, sure.
It's when the drunk people can't hit, and that's the worst.
Yeah. There's no skill involved at all.
That was a painful time.
Is my graphic?
I don't know, Kevin. This thing is, I knew he was folding.
They can't miss. The worst.
Yeah, that was
Fold 1, fold 2. Yeah, that was a bad one. Bad last time. I remember that.
I came here, did okay, and
Call
then
4.
went over there, just
Fold 6. Fold 7. Check. Check.
Yeah, I stopped drinking.
500.
I stopped drinking like almost 2 years ago. Every once in a while I'll have
Check
a glass of wine or something, but
Check 1.
I
Check
Oh, so we got a gutter and a flush draw for Aaron. Pair and a gutter for Trey. Backdoor diamonds. Just a lot happening here. Pair of trays for Simon. I think Tommy's going to go ahead and get out of there. Aaron can't fold. He won't raise, but he cannot fold.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Ace on the turn. Wow, so that's going to give, wow, Trey a flush draw as well. So he'll pick up the gutter and the flush draw. So they both, well, okay, actually Aaron has a, yeah, Trey has a 6 though. A lot of outs there. Only 90 bucks in up in the pot.
But for sure you're going to deliver.
You didn't tell me how much that's enough.
I don't know.
He's got to ask.
Osmosis. You're touching the tip of it.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah, so like these days when I come and play like during the day, I come at, 10,
Raise it
11
up
in
20
the
bucks.
morning.
Roll 6.
20 bucks here from Trey with king, queen suited. So he's picking up some good cards.
Beats. Call 9.
Aaron's going to call. Tommy's in. Everybody's in. Trey can't feel too good here 5 ways. But he has to feel good now on this flop. As Aaron has flopped middle and bottom, Trey here has a pair in the nut flush draw. And Simon has top pair. There's Aaron raising it up. And I think if Trey really has 220 at one in front of him, I think that might just go in the middle.
3. Oh, 9 of clubs in the muck, guys.
Oh, so Trey doesn't like to see the 9 of clubs, but I don't think that's going to stop him from moving in here. At this point, you call 80. What do you have left behind on the turn? What? Makes it 80. You got 140.
Yeah, if I'm trying, just get it in. King, flush draw, good enough.
Yeah. Aaron's never folding.
You
But,
can get most aces to fold here, and I think Simon, well, he only has, what, 237 behind? Yeah.
oh, Richard, yeah, this does function as a cash game, so we cannot bar phones. We do tell them that they can't watch the stream. There is a big delay. So, yeah, there is indeed a big delay. He didn't fold, Johnny. He didn't fold his ace. Johnny, he went all in. I thought you said he was supposed to fold his ace.
Well, I mean, he's going to shallow anyway, so, I mean,
Oh,
if you feel like your opponent's on draw, then just get it in.
Get it in.
But if you're a Aaron, you got a shove, 2 pair. Currently the best hand. I think you just get in there. 2 players do not fold 2 pairs.
No, they do not. So Trey could get unstuck here. He just needs a club. Needs a club or a queen. Kirk's going to make the main pot correct. We're going to have 2 pair against a pair and a flush draw against top pair. So top pair is drawing thin because as soon as I say dead, that outer space 5 comes. And how do you just brick it all? Good God. You're from Hiroshima, Japan? Near? Wow. Greetings from Japan. Yeah, if I'm Trey, I'm done. I'm done. I can't win.
Yeah, I mean, if you're stuck 3 buy-ins in this game, yeah.
Can't win.
You're probably not going to get it back.
No matter what I do, I just can't win.
out. You get have a good on him.
Yeah, I'm good.
I got some weekend about to go like this.
What's the table?
In and out.
It's all it takes.
Pop pop?
Yeah. All right, guy, I love it.
Catch up
No.
on the next.
What do you got? What are you gonna propose?
I'm not gonna Jackson. Give me Jackson time. Stop sitting.
Pop pop? $10.
Hit on the button again. I mean,
Are you shooting again for? Hey Trey, are you trying to get for next month or?
Oh, sorry. I was trying to get my blind out there.
Quite all right. Okay.
My wife's traveling.
Jeremy pop pop?
Every weekend.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just let me know.
So with that, Trey is going to go ahead and take his lead from the game, but I do appreciate him for playing. I mean, you have to understand that you have to come here underneath the lights and try to manifest a win.
oh yeah.
Obviously, though, the one thing about poker is that there has to be a loser, and it looks like he ended up on the wrong side of that tonight. You know, there's a saying that I've heard from a few players in this room, you're either the bug or the windshield. Today, looks like he was the bug.
I have a 7. That's a whopping 7. A whopping 7 is good, I think.
That's what you hit me with. I got trip too.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, I figured out.
Straddle on 6.
Is that allowed?
For I mean, she's busy as fuck. Fold 7, fold 8. Fold 1. 20 from the 2. Fold 3. Fold, call 6. Heads up.
Your choice.
Where do you want to sit? Oh. Yeah, small one.
Yeah.
My cherries. I asked for cherries in my drink. Like a whole lot of cherries.
Straddle on the 8.
Natural cherry coke or something.
Are they the good cherries or the bad cherries?
These actually do straddle flavor.
Probably have to get rid of this. It's probably expiring soon.
Fold 2, fold 3, check 6, check 7, and check 8. And go everyone. What, she turn it down?
No, she's still good.
Is that what I'm money for?
She played 2 5. She was just like,
Check 6. Check 7. Check 8.
I mean, it's getting to a 2-5 stack. Kind of.
Yeah, sort of. Wait, no doubt.
For the ones that do that.
Check around all the way around. Yeah, I mean, you have like $100 bet and an all in. That's pretty much all you have. Check.
So you have the nuts.
This time.
Slow roast this
Yeah,
table.
I know. That was good. Yeah.
I'm getting hungry too. I don't want to eat on too. Probably get some after.
Two to go. 15 from 2. Fold 3. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Score. 49. I mean,
49.
49.
Maybe.
Do you want to play the big blind?
Would you like? Okay, so she's in.
Coming in, said she is.
Two play. Pull 2. Pull 3. Call from 6. Call 7. Check and check. I mean, it looks like one.
Yeah,
It's pretty much playing like one as well. Check 8. Check 9. 10. 6. Fold 7. Call H. No, fold 9. I have it. 10.
2 pair for Gucci. Jeremy bluffing off the chips I told him to hold near and dear to his heart. They allowed Grady on the table? No. I should have barred him. I should have barred him.
What's the limit?
Fold.
Queen D is back, and she ran pretty good on our 2-5 game. She got it in against a set with a gutter and a flush draw. King high flush draw and a gutter, and turned the gutter and doubled through Georgia, if I remember correctly. She had a really, really good night.
I did this too. Oh no, make him get up. Oh, I like you with a drink. You get a pass. You get a pass. We get cocktails.
I ain't got the weird sequence this time.
We get 2?
C4 is playing 5 total everyone.
They gave me 2 last week.
5.
Not yet.
Grady gonna pick up a couple aces.
He is so tight and bad at poker.
With Grady?
Yes. I'm never gonna let him live if he gets on stream. Never. Oh my God. Look at Tommy. Look at Tommy's picture. Hey.
Hey.
They'll realize how tight Grady is.
The call me sign.
Super tight.
Nice flop for the old Tommy. 2 pair.
Well, Slim Jim has 2 pairs as well.
Not bad.
Look at Grady getting destroyed.
Let's
Yes.
see Max Payne right now.
Yes, Grady. That's what you get for being a tightwad. Look at you. Yes. Yes. I love Grady so much.
It's going to be
I told
bet,
him.
call, jam.
I told him. I said, stick to tournaments, Grady. Cash ain't your thing.
Bet, call. Raise jam. Bet, raise jam. How about that?
This is so sick. Slim Jim might be gone. Slim Jim might be gone after this hand.
No, I think it's good for another buy-in or two.
is
This
so
hand, though,
sick.
he smoked.
Yeah, this hand, he's drawing dead, right? I mean,
He's drawn at 3 outs. Backdoor clubs.
Watch Grady find a fold here with aces. It makes sense to fold once he. Look at Grady. Look at Grady. He can't believe it.
Yeah, spots like these, 1-paired hands on 2 players going all in here, your aces are no good.
He wanted to check. He
Especially-
wanted to check to see if he had the ace of spades.
Especially on this board. But I think you can find a fold. And he does.
And he's going to realize he was dead in 3rd place, but he's going to save some of his chips.
Top 2, that's so sick.
That's so sick.
9 gets there.
That's
No?
so sick.
9 doesn't get there.
Wow, both of y'all hit me correct. I had pocket aces.
You got aces?
Yeah.
had aces.
They'll realize there'll be another 2 hours before Grady 3-bets.
I'm like, you just sat down. I'm like,
I bet 90. This guy raised.
that's why I said you can have my $2.
Runner deuce or an ace. I needed a lot to beat them cats. I'm like, they gotta have 2 pairs. I can't put him on Jack 8. Jack 10. I put somebody on Jack 10, Jack 8. I didn't think. I was hoping somebody had ace Jack. That's all I hoped for.
When you have aces, how can you put somebody on ace jack? You have 2 aces. But I see where Grady's mind was.
Send me home.
Jack
bud.
9
Get
would have
up
won
here.
that hand. Jack 9 is leading.
Maybe you send me up here, man. Telling you.
I thought you were getting out of
First
line.
hand,
I'm like,
they
you
set
sat
it.
down. I was like, I folded an 8.
Well, y'all can find out in 30 minutes or whatever.
I had ace 5. And I was going to call the 15, and he's like, it's 45. I'm like, you can have my $2.
Not you can have my $2.
Nobody have Jack 10 on set.
Poker has no feelings. That's correct. Very first hand, you pick up pocket aces, pocket rockets, the goods, the sweet stuff. And you are in 3rd place come the flop. But I will say that is an excellent, excellent fold there from Grady. I mean, the action definitely told him he wasn't good, but we know how people tend to get married to 1-pair holding. So that's an excellent fold there from Grady. Smart guy. That's what, I mean, you get when you play so many hours of tournament poker. You're more methodical. You're more cerebral with your approaches to hands. So Grady there showing off. Just really good fold.
First name. You ain't think too long about it. I didn't snap all that. I guess it felt like it to me. I was all hoping you would fold it. I feel like I'm under the gun every hand. You are. So,
You've played 2 hands.
try again, man.
Well, let me a little preview that. Ace King now. I'm going to raise to 20. Lord Braden, pocket 4s.
He finds himself from aces to ace king. Not bad. And he's going to get called here in 2 spots. And see if he can find a king or an ace. Let's go, Grady. Oh, bottom set. Tommy is flop top paired. Grady is once again in 3rd place. He has played himself and is going to burn himself down. don't. Well, I guess Lord Braden does have to raise.
107.
Whenever they do that, whenever they do the with the 2 fingers,
Yeah, that's a serious bet.
100. Get your ass out of there. No good. He's already folded in his mind. He just can't snap fold.
Yeah.
Looks like a bluff.
Insta-muck.
Kevin, you have Kevin. I literally have to deal with that every time I deal with him. It's always so rigged. Always, I'm so under the gun all the time. And people wonder why I give him so much crap. If only you knew. Oh, we're really good friends. That is Tommy. That is Tommy from the other night who kept winning with King Queen. I had no idea he played 2-2. Apparently until he sat down. Take for granted, Big Tank. He sat down in this game with 5K in front of him. He thought it was a 2. He thought it was, I guess, a 2-5 or bigger game.
Really? I never noticed that.
You been there before?
Huh?
Yeah, like go to the parks and stuff. How much is it for?
It's a great time.
One year that I've been before.
I enjoy my time.
You know, it's also a really nice town.
Oh, Jeremy with Queens makes it, what, 24?
And they do squirrels
I think I've ever been to.
I don't know. Somebody told me, but I forgot.
Stayed in.
Yeah. I was just there about
Been to
3 years
North
ago.
Carolina, but not West
Sorry, that was that a goat or something?
A ram.
Oh, ram.
Yeah.
Well, a ram is a sheep.
Horns, I guess.
I don't know.
Really pretty downtown.
I don't know what it is. It is a ram. Is that a sheep or
A ram.
All right, guys, we got about 2 more hours left for tonight's stream. Going on strong.
This has horns and it's wiener.
Tomorrow's game, again, 2-5. Different start time, though. We're going to be
bigger than goat?
back in action at 4 o'clock.
Action at 4 piece.
Big. They fight too. They fight each other. Bang each other head. Ace King, yeah, ace.
Oh my god. I wouldn't even know what to do in those settings.
They're not working.
Ace. Oh, I thought Grady had ace queen.
I just played for $2.
I've had aces twice. Once they work.
Said he can play for $2. Braden limped under the gun with ace queen. Wow. And would you look at that? So Braden's going to flop top pair. Queen D is just going to have this flop completely covered. Gutter ball and the flush draw. And she just calls $10. It's always good to see Queen D. I'm glad she's doing well.
And a call from the 6, 3 players.
Okay, so don't know why Jeremy called the flop, but as it stands, Braden here is going to have top pair, Queen D still with a big, big draw. Only thing is she has 1 card to come now. One of the available ones is a blank. The river is, well, the most blank of the blanks. And it's a good thing she didn't overly inflate this pot because he was never folding, and if she'd have raised, she would have just lost more in that hand.
You loaded already? 200? You got 200 over?
I did.
No, never mind.
Oh, over.
But before that, I should. Okay. Before, thank you, appreciate it. I was answering questions, forgot what I was doing. Call here. Hold on. Hold on. 15 from 2. Hold 3.
All there from Grady with 9-6 offsuit on the button. Reluctantly made the call. Didn't even seem like he wanted to make the call. There's an ace for Slim Jim. I will say this much though, Slim Jim has taken his hits pretty well tonight. I mean, obviously not too content with his bad beats, but he hasn't been too upset about it. He's only down $548. Jeremy's down. Grady's down. Queen D's only stuck $4, but Aaron's the big winner, up $1,400. Lord Brady up 1,000. Tommy's up 600, and Gucci staying close to that $200 up. Not too bad. That is Queen D. That is Queen D. No phone tonight. No phone tonight. Well, right now, I should say.
I counted for Jack 10 in the middle, so even though I blocked it, it was one of those if you had it, you had it.
Call 1.
Mistake was playing it 3.
Call 3.
Should have been an open fold. A little loose.
Call 7.
The only thing I'm beating myself up on. Not the cooler. Should have been more loose.
He didn't fly from California to fold.
No, he didn't. I think we've seen that enough tonight. The only thing is, from most of the players, even Trey included, Aaron has been reaping the benefits of most of the folding calls tonight. For Brady, you're going to flop top pair. No one else has anything.
Stupid deep right now.
It was because of the old C2 and then he reloaded a lot.
Jeremy's back.
Jeremy's back? There he is.
He got cooler. He ran pretty. This guy.
You got a 10? You're good.
The old C2.
Yep, he does have a 10.
He reloaded. It got pretty deep.
We had some monster hands.
There were some pretty crazy, like, really all in the line.
When I played here, when was that, last Friday? Was that a week ago that I was here with when that game was crazy high? It was 2-5, but played like a 10-25 almost.
Sounds like last week.
Was that one where they flipped 1K in the first hand?
Jeez.
Yeah, Hunter like 20.
Yeah, they did do that. They started the 2-5 game, and Savage and Hunter were like, hey, let's flip for 1,000 real quick.
Yeah?
And Hunter had trips. He flopped like a tray and turned a tray. They just flipped for 1,000 before the game started.
That's what you get for that 25
Hunter ended up winning a ton. Savage ended up winning pretty good too.
Remember when we had that 25-50 game for like for 2 or 3 straight solid weeks.
They did a $500 right? Multi-way.
So was it 500? I thought it was more.
I think they did 500 like the entire.
I think it was 1,000. Well, to start, because it would always, the games would always be too full. So to start, if there were more players, they would flip
for who
the
gets
person.
out first.
So
No,
the
they
person
flip for 1,000.
they flip for 1,000,
You're right.
and whoever won the flip
Locked it up and left.
would lock it up, and then would be rolled on the list, and then the
Next
game would
person
go.
would come
So, yeah.
Like the first
Somebody told me that back in 1-2 PLO literally like a week ago, or 2 weeks or 2 ago. Yeah, yeah, that did happen.
Lock up 7K, go home. Good day.
I'm okay with that. I think that's yes.
That's a great way to start a game.
That's absolutely. My ass is up. We flip for 1,000. I'm up 8K.
Yeah. And now everybody else is stuck, so they're trying to. Yeah.
That ain't no
That's
gamble
great.
there. I would be fine with that. Even in like across all games.
Yeah.
Like a 2-2 game, you know it's a good game. The lineup's solid. You see the list. We'll flip for 100, 200. We'll flip for 300. I'm out. I'm definitely out. I don't got time for that. Oh!
Who was it? He's asking me the guy from Boston.
I forgot what outside looks like.
You played both 2 5 games last week, Leo?
Oh. Small line there.
Yes.
King Jack suited for Tommy. He's gonna rip for 2.
4.
You were cooler the shit out of them.
That's wild.
Check.
Fifth?
If I was real nitty in that spot, I'd be like, hey, you buy my seat for 4,000.
No, that would be real. That'd be like Jesus Christ. I'd be like, what? But I mean, I've seen it. Like really, really, really good games where there's a table full of 7 and there's a
12
and just throw a little quiche at him and boom, he's up. Knows he's probably gonna lock it up. Why not? Oh, look at this. Slim Jim with a king high flush draw is gonna raise it up. Queen D did make it 12. Slim makes it 40, and she quickly folds. That would be sick. Win 8K on a flip, then someone buys your seat for 4K. That would be wild. But yeah, they had a that PLO game that ran for 2 weeks. Something to that effect happened. Not necessarily the flip, but I think there was a seat that was like bought because player was up in that game 6 figures. Yes, seats get bought. You get me? At that point, deals are going to begin to be made.
And when the action's that good, oh my god.
Yeah, when the action player, which understand, I have no experience. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I've never been in that spot before. This is only what I've heard. But if the action player in a game is up 6 figures, I give you whatever to get into that game. I give you whatever. I tell you, for those who have seen Spider-Man, if you haven't, well, that's too damn bad. When Peter wanted the address for the MIT admissions person, and he tells Flash, I'll swing you to school for 2 weeks. I would swing someone to school for 2 weeks. We can carpool every day. I'll take you wherever you need to work. I need to get in that damn game. That's where I'm going. Oh, there's Tommy. Good old Tommy.
I needed a king.
Says he needed a king. He's right.
I have the 8. Figured I'd call one time.
Thank you.
Not too bad there. Kind of gutter.
One
Looks
time
like
for
with the
time.
dealer change, maybe a nuclear hand happens. The table dynamic has changed. A lot of people have left, but hey.
Bomb pot. Do that.
$10. $10 bomber.
Oh no, not this
Your big one. What's up?
I don't know. We're out of sync now.
We had a bunch of new players.
It's been for 4 hours.
We played too fast. We played too fast.
Or too slow.
All right, Kirk's going to come in, take care of it for the next 30 minutes.
No one's allowed to folding in. Check call.
Expect
Has to be already. Yeah, so it's still qualified for everything. Got to be strap ups. On hand, same thing, whatever. Feel like everybody. $10.
Auto.
But the one. Yeah, he's.
That ain't fair. I was just but I was gonna do it, but I don't know why I looked. I should have just did it.
He's on with us. That don't matter.
I should have just did it.
I haven't played one tonight. Just so you know.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm just letting you know because you haven't been here for 4 hours.
Yeah. I've been here for 4 hours. I just ain't been.
He wasn't going to.
I shouldn't have looked though, because then it's like I'm making a decision. It's not fair to everybody else, right?
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah. They know I'm folding before I.
Exactly.
So,
But I look
So
like
we
I
got
was
a
gonna do it.
9 high flush
And then once I
draw
looked, I'm like, I gotta fold it now. Had a
for
good hand.
Braden. No one has a queen.
Bro, I
Or
didn't. It wasn't
jack.
that good. I had king 10.
every bomb pot I've got just the shittiest card all night long.
If I would have played it, it wouldn't have been fair. Like I was gonna fold, I wasn't gonna play it. Next time I'll just do it. I'm all in for the bomb pot. Next time
You heard him, he's all in. You heard it here first.
That's a whole nother game.
What are we?
Get funds in 3. $2. Raise 20, fold 8.
Yeah, everybody knows that I've been folding. I just stay in the cards, look out and fold.
I think I was here 2 weeks ago, and I think you didn't play.
Not 2 weeks. What you got there?
The math
Rating?
just doesn't make
8-10?
any sense.
How much is that?
$20.
20.
Empty. That's it. Can't tell German.
No matter what hand you had.
You got 7 and 9.
No matter what hand you had.
But if you look at a 6-hour stream, the dealer changes it 12 times.
Yep.
Then now I'm putting $120, which is
Yep. You just saw the small blind fold ace-10 for 20 bucks. You sure did.
Max buy-in.
Yep. I know, Grady. And people wonder why I give you crap so much. They wonder. And then they see stuff
I'm
like
not
that.
arguing your mouth.
Yeah, ace 7 4.
Sounds like you know what you're talking about.
Then he goes, you know what I folded, right? I folded ace-10 there. Can you believe I hit the flop? I know.
Then you got big one, brother. Try to do that. Yeah, Friday goes going in at 16.
I know you just did it just now. But I had absolutely nothing. I had a pair.
I guess 2 to
Everybody is on
fold
the
8.
couch. Like,
Fold 9.
you just fire it and it's an underblock spot so often.
Yeah.
Oh.
Call in 1. Fold 2. Raise to 10, seat 3. He's on the way. Call 4. Fold 7. Call in 1.
Oh boy. And here's Tommy. Oh, he gets out flopped big. Doesn't even have the queen of diamonds. What's up, before I'm stuck in Charlotte for the night? Too much snow coming down the drive. What are you doing up in Charlotte, Tex? Yeah, don't drive in bad snow. Absolutely. Absolutely not. You get yourself in a place where there's some heat available, and You relax and have a great night. And when you can, just drive on up. Jack on the river, and Grady catches up. Look at that.
You knew I had a jack? Well, when you bet on the river? Okay. I had fucking queens. You could have a flush. Thank you. You said he called. Check.
Alright, we got a lot of straddle in the niner.
Well, he didn't think I had it. Well, he probably thought I had it. But if 15 wasn't enough for him.
Yeah. You bet 30 on full.
Yeah, I was targeting
It's
the
obvious right there.
I was the only one targeting the flush. We got a straight on flush.
Alright, guys, we got a live straddle. 4 to go, live straddle.
Or jack.
Who falls for it? Still falls for it. Are we on
$4
the
straddle. Raise it up 25. 3. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9.
Oh, Grady has flopped jacks full. Jeremy has flopped trip queens. My God. Kevin, you see it? Kevin, it drives me insane, buddy. It drives me crazy. This hand is absolutely insane. Grady has flopped a full house. When he calls you, Jeremy, you're dead. He flopped jacks full. Jeremy has been destroyed, incinerated, disintegrated, and dead.
Queen 8. Oh, yeah.
You see that? Do you see how Grady disgusts me? He flops the full. He's like, I mean, you could have Queen 8. Just get up and leave, please.
Oh, what?
I don't like Johnny. I don't
Slow
like
rolled
it
him?
here.
Oh, come on, get out of here.
Johnny, I don't like it here, Johnny.
No?
I don't like it.
You're in a bad place?
He flops jacks full, and he goes, I mean, I don't know. You could have had Queen 8.
What a troll. Dude, I just walked out on the floor. It is busy out there on the tables. Check it out. Check it out. Active table. 16 2-2s, 7 2-5s, a 1-5-10, 4 2-4s, 2 5-5 big O's, 3 5-5 PLOs.
That sounds good. Grady is such.
Oh, Dios mío.
6, 4, 7, option.
What's Pablo today, man?
17, 6.
That's what the working
He's
girls
sick?
say.
Oh, no.
17 again. 17.
You see him, tell him I said get better.
I call that.
Or you talk to him.
3 players.
Today at 3 o'clock. Oh, what was that?
All right, flop 8, tray 6, 2 spades. Best hand so far. Pocket 5s. Check to Tommy. Gets checked around. Free turn card. 6 of hearts on the turn. Check. I think that should be a green light for Tommy to bet here. If he goes check twice, he bets 30. Gucci with 2 over is going to make the call. 10 is not going to do it. 5s are still good. Check from Gucci. Tommy's going to check behind and take this down for 64 bucks.
Houston, okay. I got 5 people. I got to run through.
Okay, looks like 4 and 7 are gone. I think Jeremy's in. Jeremy, you in? Yeah, you got 3 lines.
Hey, you gotta correct my name. Hey, man, you gotta correct my name. When we get all loud.
What's wrong?
Why they got
Fold the two.
hands on my name?
Is there only two? Was it one?
I just
Fold three, fold six. Oh.
unadd it. Unadd it.
Fold it down. You guys want to chop it?
Chop.
Okay.
You can't? I'm
No,
not
you
in.
can't. It's in the middle of this.
Oh. Who's Tom? Tom's my dad.
Tom Y.
I got way out there.
Whatever. Two to go, y'all.
You say two to go, yo?
Y'all.
Oh,
Same thing, right? Fold six.
practically.
That's a San Diego Southern draw. Sure. Okay.
I hope it comes ace 4 3.
Your 2-5 would be good.
Five, good. Five.
You get it all.
Can I straddle?
Sure. In two hands.
They talk about some of the weirdest things on YouTube channel. Like, wait, what? 44% of households in London don't have a car?
Call in six. Call in eight.
I believe it.
So then how do, oh wait, like trams and subways? Okay, cool.
Absolutely.
Fair. I had to think. I just had to think like a human being for a second.
I mean, London is like one of the oldest cities in the world, right? I would think their public transportation has got to be rock solid.
That makes sense. Now that's fair.
It's the same thing as Japan.
Their
I think it's like 85% of their citizens don't drive.
I know we talked about it too. In the old pandemic smoke. I was so ready. I was so ready, man. Booked the ticket, get ready, had some friends going.
Listen, you ever get a chance to go, you got to go.
I want to so bad.
I'll even map out all the spots for you to hit.
Oh, I know. Like you gonna be my travel guide for sure. Because I mean I'm going. There's no doubt about it. I'm gonna definitely be traveling here. Need to see the world.
Oh, last time it was on a Sunday and that ends at 10 o'clock.
You can go to Asakasuk, and it's like a festival they have every day. Mainly for tourists, but you can dress.
Festival every day.
Yeah, it's very touristy, but it's a temple, but they have a festival at that temple, and you can dress in like traditional like kimonos or dress as a samurai.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Go out there, hang out, eat fish on the stick, anything on the stick.
What? I like that. I like that. Absolutely.
Alright, we got a full table here.
I should have ordered 2 drinks. Now I think
You
about
definitely
it.
should have, yeah. You messed up. You
That's
messed
like
up.
for
See,
breakfast.
I just ordered breakfast soup because I know that's what I'm going to get.
Yeah, but
Damn, son.
you can't see this far.
And one time I ordered a
Small
black
babies.
coffee
Straddle on the
with
button.
Like, you
three
just
good
see like,
rotations.
you don't see
Three
all
good
of it.
rotations.
No, you don't see that.
Was it at least hot though?
It was imported from
You guys are in for
Cuba or something.
Was it hot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I had to get the Florida to get it.
Oh, you're good.
I'm sorry.
Alright, race at 12. One second. Yo,
One time I don't get creamer soda.
God.
Oh no, Jeremy, you're done. They got you. Jeremy, they took you down?
Yeah, I see it. You know. Don't show me your hand though. I don't care if you win. Please don't let me see it.
3 players.
Oh my god. Queen, Jack, 4. 9-10 for Tommy, so he's going to be open-ended. Top pair for Slim Jim. Slim Jim has been getting absolutely tortured tonight.
You got it in.
It was up to him. Well, close. I probably had 25 in my hand, so I was dropping everything but 1. And then I actually had 20 in my hand. And if you believe that,
Check. Somebody put something in this spot.
I think it's going to be Slim Jim.
50.
Stone Age is in here, man.
Why? Wait, who had 4-5? Somebody had 4-5 and folded. Thank God.
Really wrong. Really wrong is good.
Oh, what you here, King?
I
Pocket 10?
Thank you, Robert.
So what we go, like 200? Or 210, something like that? It's supposed to be 217. Okay. I've got up to 197. Like where? Where did you get the I work a lot of this. Yeah.
I pushed it to 197. Pushed it to 197.
That's
Nice.
Hold and say. Call 8, hold 9.
very open road.
At that speed, your brain's trying to.
Oh, Slim Jim, pocket
It
jacks.
was like it wanted to come off the ground.
Raise 25,
Oh,
C2, 25
Nick, you're wild.
Old Creek.
He's wild. He's at the Viking helmet. That's absolutely crazy. Yo, they put all those guys on no flight lists and everything.
Yeah.
Like,
You see the guy just have a total meltdown when he actually tried to fly out and then he finds out that he's on the no-fly list
No.
the very day.
hold on. I gotta find this. I have to find this. Yeah. I
He
like.
starts crying.
He starts crying?
Yeah.
Texas?
Oh, boy.
Oh, you in Utah. Yeah, like it's snowing around in Texas?
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
It's pretty juicy.
It says no fly list crying. Holy God.
Put the capital right in there.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, that's why Slim Jim has just been absolutely losing his mind.
Jack 30. Jack 7.
Show me the queen.
Damn.
Not falling for that one, Gucci. You know.
I just might bet one more time.
Oh, I'm not doing it. You called one on that flop? No more.
Terrible flop for Jack.
It is. That's just a standard. He's high in position. Just like you bet. He calls and it's a rough flop.
He almost died. That was so fast. Oh, man. That probably would have been what I thought. I probably would have slammed on the brakes.
Raise it 17, full 2. I know you did. Calling 3. Screw that. Call C4. I guess.
Let's see who gets their thing first. All I know was the practice him.
Probably by the time we end it. Check.
Right? Oh, don't say
Check.
that. That's not true. Don't speak that negativity.
Just kidding. Oh, there she is.
Why we didn't bet?
Oh, I don't get a play.
Oh, wait. Yeah, let me transfer it. Okay. Hi, sweet tea.
Thank you.
I think I had a better hand in that. I should have folded his hand. What do you think I want? Yeah, you give me that. I'll bring it. But that's it for the night. I can't I've been for a minute. I just got here, but I've been over there. I don't know what that means. I get a free drink over here? Oh, shit.
It's supposed to be the first,
Hey!
first date.
Cut yourself off, right?
I'm breaking all the rules.
Well, she might, hey, she probably just gonna work me in anyway. Yeah, see? I ain't no rules. She gonna break them for me. No rules.
Race to 15, seat 6.
Man, y'all tell you.
12-7.
Thanks, Dennis.
Should have just been, yeah, I just got here.
I was saying,
Let me get to Don Julio.
I'm like, why you asking me that?
you can ask for a shot.
You'll be like, nah, I've been here.
I'd give you like
Yeah, exactly. All of them in
just like a drop.
Hey,
Use it for yourself, man.
yeah, I know. I ain't know. I ain't know no better.
Like dots off the top of the bottle.
Hope you're not allergic.
Oh, we have Trips versus Trips in. This might be the hand that Jeremy was talking about here, where kicker is going to play. Tommy's queen kicker is definitely playing, and it looks like Jeremy's going to do something ill-advised.
Well, you not make it so obvious. You're just like, oh, I didn't.
You think I...
Yep, there's the all-in. He snaps him off. He does not have pocket jacks. He has 7-5. Queen 7 is going to take him down. Yeah, and that's going to be it for Jeremy. I understand there. Trips versus Trips. You just run into it. It makes sense. So nice showing there from Jeremy. He just couldn't find a winning streak. As soon as he gets up, something like that knocks him down. So it's tough. Yeah, and he's obviously kidding. He's having a good time. I'm glad he's able. There's like 3. So the first one was 5 minutes. I worked through that one nicely. The second one is 4, and I'm halfway through it, and it's pure gold. It is absolutely gold. Guy literally is in tears, screaming. The last time I heard a person scream like that, their toddler, their toy's been taken away. This is what America does to you. They labeled me a... I was like, well, collect your bags. You can't fly on this airline.
I think you can't fly ever.
No, you can't. It said pending investigation, but all those people are put on no-fly list forever. Time to drive. King on the turn, and no help. Oh, yeah. So this is where I told Grady he was a fish, and I love it.
I'm playing that bad? What are people saying about me?
No, I'm saying everything.
Oh, you just...
I just couldn't believe it.
I'm finna get out of it. See, that's why, hey, you the one who told me to come over here and play. Now you talking.
I'm always going to talk crap about Grady.
Oh, my God. You know, man. I'm in the go. You know what I'm saying? I can't take this.
I love
Put me on
Grady.
blast on that too.
I am putting you on blast, my friend.
I know it, right?
Fun straddle, fun straddle. One second,
Oh, that's what you said on the thing? Oh, no.
One, fold 2. All right, now we go. $4. Gotta make it a hard on the deal, you know? Call 3.
Come on for me.
Call 4. Fold 7. Check.
Man, see, I ain't coming over here no more. He the one who told me to come over here and play.
That's an email to Sage.
Email from Sage.
Double.
Couple, like an hour, 2 hours ago. Check.
That's an email to the ball.
Check. All around.
I don't know what Sage had to say.
Check.
I nicknamed him Sarge.
Check around.
Sarge?
That's exactly it.
Sarge?
Exactly it.
He looks like a sergeant too. Like
Oh,
if
is that no fair? I'm already winning.
That is
Slow rolling over here.
Wow. Slow rolling it.
With a flush.
my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff out there. I'm talking about business.
Yeah?
Split seconds.
Yeah, I know that trick.
Oh, you really are.
Then it would look awesome on the thing.
See, look at that. I love it.
It wasn't enough money out there. That's why.
Probably.
Yeah, it wasn't no money.
Since you're nice. Gucci's sitting out, Billy. Sheet 8 sitting out.
I know they see the sign.
Raise the 12.
Stay off Twitter.
I believe it.
Dangerous, dangerous place.
Yeah. Tell Dominique
How does one? Oh, no. So like, I think the way it happened or the way they set it up is that there's. I'm assuming like, hey, this is the government, so very smart. There's some sort of a verification system. I'm just guessing like, hey, when you show your ID or whatever form of identification you have to check in for your flight, I assume they run that through a system, or there's a red flag kind of system where they kick yours out if you're on the no-fly list, and I think that's kind of how they were made aware. So hey, when you pack up all your things, you're getting ready to go on a trip wherever for an undisclosed amount of time, and they tell you, you can't go. That's what spawned that reaction. As Slim Jim got the trucker hand in his flop 2 pair, 10s and 4s. Grady here might be thinking about folding top pair. It wouldn't be out of Grady's wheelhouse. I would assume he would do that. Show me something, young grasshopper. So he does make the call. I think Slim Jim's had enough of playing around. Even though the board's rainbow, I think he's going to bump it up here. He doesn't want any stragglers coming along. He's been beat up, knocked down, kicked at, spit on. Metaphorically, whatever insult or physical punishment you can think of, he's been on the end of it. So yeah, he makes it 220. No games. He has had enough.
Can he get away from this hand? Top pair,
Yeah.
top kicker is
Yeah.
very hard to get away from.
Yo, he's fine.
He's been right every time, though.
Oh, he's going to get rid of it. Grady played good.
Ew.
This is what I race with. I had 8-10.
G7 game was only last week.
Yeah, if I knew a player was that way, dude, I exploit that all the time.
That's why I said when Aaron folded aces to Jimmy there, I was like, wow.
I'm probably going to fold.
Well, I mean, there's like 140 after your call.
I'm just saying. Anytime you overbid
Yeah, if I was playing against Grady, I'd raise every time there's a non-textured board.
Yep. That's the thing. If you know he's going to be folding those kinds of hands, if you get called by him on the flop, boom, you can shut it down. You know he's going to have sets. He's going to have all the big drawing hands. But I'm with you, Johnny. I put that pressure on him every time. If I can exploit you like that, why not?
I mean, if he bluffed, it was a great bluff.
Yeah, no. But I always ask.
So what?
Get a pair.
I did too. I got a pair. Oh, you see right there.
I mean, literally.
You got nut envy.
Oh shit, it's a bomb pot, right?
Is it a bomb? Yeah, we just started right here.
Good dealer.
Somebody already looked.
It doesn't matter if you look.
You can't.
Action doesn't start until the flop, so
I already looked.
it doesn't matter.
We can do it next time.
No, it's every dealer change. You can't keep rolling.
Oh, I didn't know. Nobody said anything. Till now.
They just did it. They just did a bomb pot.
Apparently
They
not
did
that
I'm
say
not
something.
coming.
He was like, I'll sit out.
Wait.
I'm gonna put $10.
Oh, yeah, set out the bomb pot. That's
Yeah.
not very good.
Not even.
etiquette.
I don't even think he sat out. He looked at his hand and folded.
I know what I had.
So fold one.
Okay, so every dealer change. All right.
Yeah, every dealer change.
You gotta put them in the box.
Oh, shit. Damn, I ain't want nobody to know. I don't want the diners to see my hand.
Oh, I see it, Grady. And it's actually a pretty damn good hand. Middle set.
Technically, we just had a $12 bomb pot and then a $10 bomb pot.
Jimmy's open-ended and does not have the 7 of diamonds. Obviously, 7 of diamonds, he probably just sticks around, but...
All that is a bigger post than one. Oh shit! That is indeed the bigger one.
Which one? This one is on the house? Oh shit! Damn.
He bumped it. I had to open it, no diamond.
Hey, I was hoping you had a flush or a straight.
Yeah, pocket 7.
Yeah.
Coming in?
No way I'm
So really,
no way I'm calling.
no way you don't. Well,
Developing
on the river,
soft
they put
skills is one of the hardest things. It is one of the toughest things in the world to do. Which is why in the world of IT, it has become a necessity to have soft skills. Because people like that are so intelligent just don't understand. They couldn't
Let's just say we avoided a lot
teach anybody.
I like to think about it.
I don't blame you.
Cards in the box. Everything.
I mean,
Put your blinds out. Don't touch the cards. Leave them in the box.
Should cut him off.
12 from the 2.
I was doing good at first.
are we playing poker?
Okay, we'll get you.
So they start talking.
It all works. It's all about the image, right?
Put my sunglasses on.
Wow. I'd go in.
He reducing action over here.
I'm knocking out the ball.
3 players.
Ace jack off, pocket trays, and king 10. And the Grady's pocket trays are good.
I gotta stop talking. Now, I ain't gonna be drunk, but I'm gonna start talking loud. And it's really bad. On the live, you talking shit about me. That's some bullshit.
People all across America.
Somebody told me you talking shit about me last time I was over here.
Alright, so
Holy shit.
8 tracks.
That's a movie. It's like the Wind Talkers. The shit.
Looks like a big game, though.
Yeah.
That's a great idea if it's not already.
Yeah, Grady, all you need to worry about is trying not to mess up the next nuclear hand. Please and thank you.
I don't know, these stoners really talk shit.
Oh, wow.
I think it's still a movie.
17 from the 8. I mean, maybe in the beginning, but they
Not
kind
the
of
stoners are in the movie. You a stoner watching the movie. I get it. South Carolina. We're gonna go in that
Get it
direction.
together. Get it together.
Nah,
I tell you this much.
my family lives in South Carolina.
Gucci me down. Dior me down. But I'm not going to come with half of the outfit. I'm going to pay more than $5 for my top. It's going to be real nice, too. Very, very nice. If I do say so myself. We have eclipsed the 5-hour mark, guys. We're rolling. We're rolling. And we have about an hour and about 20 minutes left, actually. And we will be back on Saturday, which is tomorrow. But hey, I'm glad you guys have stuck around for as long as you have. We do appreciate you, like we say. Smash that like button. Please, please smash that like button.
Call 27. Call 8, 4 players. Check 7. Check 8. Check 2.
You make tons. So it's the battle of King High versus Ace High versus Flush Draw. And Grady is betting? Wow, Grady.
Paired board with King High.
I mean, I didn't even think
No
it was
pair,
in his,
no draw.
I didn't think it was in his repertoire to bluff at all.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, he shuts down now. He's like, ooh, I tried to bluff once. It's over.
He's reaching. He's digging.
40. 4.
Pair. Flush draw. Yeah. Think he'll get this one through.
Oh, Slim Jim has the right read.
No, he should be raising if he has the right read, not calling off with ace high.
Oh, don't bail him out. Okay. Double paired board.
I think you call here.
100.
Make the ace high call. I think he's going to go for it. There's no reason why he's calling turn doing a no pair, no draw. You're not going to call river when it goes double paired board.
There's no way he has it, Slim Jim. The action doesn't make sense. I know you're in a live game. It's a live setting. It's a lot different being where I'm at, but just think your way through it. Think your way through it.
I mean, story checks out. Grady did bet all streaks.
First of all, Grady's never betting. If he has a 9, he's never betting the flop. He's never betting the turn with a 9, and he's like, it just doesn't make sense. Be my hero, Slim Jim. Come on.
Find the hero. Finds the hero. Digging for the hero. Nope.
And when he bet and Grady immediately looked up and looked at him, he knew, he just figured he was caught.
But I just didn't understand why you call turn there and not call river when you have no pair, no draw.
Yeah.
Thought he had the red read.
I mean, if he put him on a 4 there. I agree with you, though. No, I agree with you. You figure if you're in whatever shape you're in on the turn, you're probably in the same shape on the river.
17. Call 1. Call 2.
Wild. What a time to be alive. Queen D makes it 17. I think Tommy said 65. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's not Grady at all. Trust me. I've dealt to the man and watched him play poker for a long time. When his absolute high value hands, he tries to trap with them. He's never gonna face up bet trips on the flop.
You already do it once a night.
Oh, Queen D's gonna make the call.
Call 9. 65.
All right, so I guess Tommy is Tommy because I changed his name. They changed it back.
Oh, it's Tommy.
Yeah, I know it's Tommy, but I.
Oh, they made it to him and then took it back?
Well, I changed it correctly and they put it back. So I guess so.
He said they changed it correctly and then they put it back.
No, you know, Tommy, it can't be a girl's name. I've heard it as a girl's name.
I mean, yeah, it's
I dated a girl, her name was Mike, her mom's name was Tommy.
I've had a cousin named Michael.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice,
I mean, I've heard guys named Kelly, guys named Courtney, Tommy. Tommy can definitely be both male and female. In this case, Tommy's gonna be Tommy. Tommy boy.
How about taking like the A out and changing it to like Michelle?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not, yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Literally, just taking away the
Well, you don't even have to add the E.
But you said that when you had 7 deuce.
I mean, nowadays, you know,
Can't believe it.
A, B, C, D is
It's the 7 deuce I'm thinking about, not she.
And they're like, oh, it's Absidy. You
Yes,
idiot.
I've
You
seen
idiot. You idiot. It's Absidy.
There's another one.
There's a lot of them. There's a ton of like,
There's a ton.
Y'all are sick, man. I mean, I will say though, this much, Nick, the camera angles are giving her everything she needs. But y'all are wild. All right, Slim Jim, let's find some good luck, buddy. I mean, when you go back and watch that hand that you played with Grady, I know I wouldn't think he's capable of bluffing either. But once you called the turn, I felt like you had a read on him. Just, I think that $100 bet took you down.
No, because I can't deal with your parents. Period.
But unless you accelerate, it probably feels like any other.
All right, 10-6 Trey. You got clubs all over the field. Top pair, though, for Slim Jim. So he opened pre. Yeah, it's only right that you continue. Bet's about third pot.
So what's the good cruising speed?
Wow, Gucci gonna do it again? He called with ace high, 1 over. And he turns the nut flush draw. Now he can't fold.
Feel of the car.
55.
If you want to like feel what that thing can do, 130 call.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my God, no. I thought it was gonna happen.
And it somewhere like, I mean, it's a good car. It has a good acceleration. But somewhere around 70, 80, it just felt like it was just wide. Harmony. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, then I also had like a mouth of 6. That thing felt horrible past 4. So you saying about 90 is where that car is.
Like a call twice, still 90, go ahead. You're just smooth sailing. But like, you get it from like Salt Lake City, Park City, there's these nice, like I-80 is a great road. It's nice,
Big line.
long curve. Cruising at 130, man. You get like 7 or 8 cars. Just
How the corner is good in the car.
She's never going over it.
I did 70.
Packers wouldn't allow it.
I did a 100-degree turn at 73 miles an hour.
I don't, so Alex, I don't know if it's that, but I will say not knowing, again, having no knowledge, this is just me assuming, so hey, who knows? Don't give it any merit if you don't want to. But I feel like that life of high-stakes poker can be very, very emotionally, physically, mentally draining, you know? You have like a, I don't know, 40, 50K loser. I don't know if I want to eat.
No, absolutely.
You know, so...
You almost want to punish yourself, like, I got to eat ramen now because I'm an idiot.
Like, I feel like that high-stakes life, it's either good or it can be bad. And apparently it's been pretty bad for her the past 3-4 streams. Almost like 200K bad or 250K bad. So.
I mean, she's been on a stream for the last 3 weeks straight, right?
Straight hustler. I think once at live with the bike. But apparently, trust me, the chats kept track. Apparently she lost like close to, I want to say they said like 300, 400K.
She's down 300 or 400K for the last 3 weeks.
And that's something that, you know how, I don't know, if I break my AirPods or if one of my shoes fall apart, I can get throughout my day knowing, I can't get throughout my day knowing I've lost 400K, more or less my month.
Yeah, I don't know if she's going to have the ability to climb herself out of that hole. That's too big of a hole.
Damn right. It's almost $1 million. And you're playing.
Well, listen too. I mean, there's very few games that I like that you can make your money back.
Exactly.
Like, where can you really find a consistent 50, 100 game?
Exactly. That's an excellent point because, like, you can't pull up Bovada, or rather, you can't pull up Poker Atlas to find a 200, 400 game. You know, so 100% I agree. You lose in those games, like you can't find another game down the street of the Bellagio or the Aria. I mean, I wish her the best of luck, but I could understand if, you know, it looks like she's taking a physical, emotional, and mental hit. I don't know anyone alive who has the money to be like, oh, I just lost a cool 400, 500, I'll be fine. No one will ever know, Alex. That's the one beautiful thing about social media, live streaming, and chats is that we can all just guess, but we'll never know. Oh, the case 8. The case 8 pops up on the flop. 2 players have a flush draw, and Slim Jim has middle pair. Aaron runs so well. I understand I preemptively am saying this, like the hand isn't over, but flopping middle set against 2 flush draws seems like a pretty good scenario right now. All right, that's a safe card. 6.
Oh, so all the women can come over there.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You have a problem with that?
All the women can go over there. All the women can go in that area.
I mean, do you really want to have guys surrounding you? I mean, that could be your own thing.
Somebody's thing. It ain't my thing.
Billy. Oh, Billy. So Tommy beats Aaron in the pot, and it says he has 0% to win. Yeah, because Tank has a flush draw.
We're busy doing a job, but if any females want to come talk to us,
Oh, okay. That's Me too.
Okay, so Tank's going to make the call as well. They're both going to need a diamond. It's red, but it's not a diamond. Bottom set is going to hold. And once again, Aaron is just running above average. And it's not like I'm pretty sure his VPIP's low. He just finds the spots and he holds. Wow. Oh, there is a tank. I'm sorry. There's only one big tank. I don't know. I might have an imposter on the stream, big tank.
All right, so stats for you all. Aaron's still on top of the leaderboard, up 1,200.
I wonder how many decks they go through. Just ripping.
And Slim Jim a little less stuck than what we last saw.
Hey, Megan, I gotta ask you a question. Here's the cancel.
oh yeah.
Oh, that's where's your spot at? What's your business? What's the name of it? Alright, me and Troy gonna come up there. You remember Troy, right?
He's such a weirdo.
Love Jordan.
Play your hand, Gritty.
We're gonna come up there and he's shorter than me. He's like 5'10". Yeah, that's kind of midgety. Okay, we're gonna come up there. What's the name of it? We'll make an appointment. The only thing we can do is get our hands done, right? Can you do like eyebrows or something? Okay, we're gonna do eyebrows.
Wait, what's going on?
We're gonna get eyebrows. Just so we can support your
Check 8. Check
talk to them. Like henna? No.
I mean, yours look like they're about to fall off, bro. You might want to put
Really?
it back on, yeah.
Damn. I don't think you offering the service that I'm interested in. You can like get my exfoliate or something. Okay, let's do that then. Me again?
Check 2, check 3.
Wow, he's still just Grady. Stop, Grady. You're not gonna get a facial bud.
That's the whole other movement, bro.
Ace high, anybody to beat?
Oh, I was gonna put it in my.
It's actually a very legitimate business. I don't know if he's trolling her. Or not.
No, she does a great job. She has a very catchy name for her business called Megan, which is spelled Megan.
Look at him. He better. You know what? And I'm gonna follow up too, because if Grady is trolling her, I'm just gonna hate him that much more.
Oh, this dude is smart, man. I got like a 70 IQ. And you said Bateman on
God, I'm not telling you, Gary. I'm not giving you any ammunition. I'm not giving you anything. I can't. I came that close to telling you, and then I realized who it was. And I was like, ooh, nope.
Man, come up in here, y'all gonna, I'm take all y'all money. And you'll be pretty doing it. Y'all gonna leave out of like, I ain't calling that guy. You're too goddamn pretty.
Good looking.
He's a good looking guy.
Yeah, it really is, Alex. It's kind of slightly alarming, but hey, you gotta roll with the punches, baby.
Oh yeah, Bitcoin is really tanking 36K.
34.
It's the lowest I've ever seen it.
Yeah, 34. Those who are, big holders, like, yeah, you're losing millions on the day. But hey,
Yeah, I wanted to play that.
that's the life, right?
It wasn't flop, I might flop.
Crying behind the mask.
I don't know what I'm gonna do then, 'cause I got a deuce. But I ain't know you had pocket files at the time.
I don't know with him dealing, you could flash shoe fives.
No, he ain't never dealt with me.
Flop quads, you flop.
I didn't even know you still deal. When's the last time you dealt with me, bro?
Right now.
It's like the last hand.
Yeah, last hand.
You're never dealing to me again. Where Jacob
Oh
at?
my God, just bones.
Pablo. Where Jacob at, man? Get this guy out of here.
Call one, pull two, pull three.
I called him Pablo last time by accident.
I remember.
You remember that?
Oh, yeah.
You sitting right there.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I got fucking torched that.
I'm the hand in the box.
Check four.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
Playing horses?
Call for two.
That's how people act when they play the horse.
He's looking at a hand.
Hold on, I gotta ask something first.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh my God.
Blue ace high there and the king jack exact.
That's why you gotta wait till it's all over.
Oh, that's what you were looking at.
Yeah.
Wait, you hit high hand?
No.
Call and pull.
It's a misplay. He's recalling a hand that just happened.
Oh, it wasn't me, was it?
It wasn't.
It was totally you. And you know what Adonis?
That guy.
And you know what Adonis is saying right
What
now?
did Donna say? Hey, Fish City.
That's exactly what it is, Grady. Fish City.
I tried to make it small, make it look like I was value betting. Holy shit, man. Why do you even look at that stuff, man? Don't even look at that stuff.
I played for my.
Oh, so I guess Slim Jim found out that Grady was bluffing him.
I'm never going
Okay.
I'm always trying to improve, and if that's a spot that I know that I should be
on me.
calling, I'm gonna review it.
I mean, commendable to fire 3 streaks at that.
But it'll drive me crazy if you do it.
Absolutely. Ooh, color up. We got the color up going.
Punch it. That's correct.
25.
You didn't think I had a 9?
No,
I made it all the way.
no, the 9 would never make sense.
Exactly. Exactly. A 9 would never do that. A 9 would never do that.
Somehow it's creeping in my mind that
Grady's such a fish. He bet it like, oh, you didn't think I had a 9 there? No, a 9 never bets the flop. Never.
What do you have, pocket pair?
I ace 10 off.
Oh, you just had ace high? You were calling me with ace high? Damn.
I was stunned.
Hey, shit, I thought you had a pocket pair. I'm like, he got a pocket pair, he gonna call. Whatever. I was trying to keep it small.
I bet you were. I bet you were.
Yeah, they moved.
If I would have went all in and did some crazy shit, bet like 200, you would have called.
That would have been even more polar. That would have made it easier, to be honest, than 100.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it low, so you think I was.
A shove would have been worse than a value.
Yeah.
12 from the 3. 4, 4.
That's an interesting hole.
Here we go. You better have some good.
That is an interesting hole.
The man said I was a fish, man. He gave all the info on me right there. This dude was horrible. Really horrible.
Probably never be able to get it back on here though.
No? First time she ever played on streams is here.
Exactly. We started this.
We got one more hour.
Of course you're waiting to rack it up because you're up. You just lock it up already.
So one time was 7 dudes, 2 times with Cowboys. So hey, you know, I need to start listening to you. Good. 33% of the time.
Wow.
Good.
Yeah, I say.
Like a flush.
Started about 10:30, but
just a
Oh, you
flush
got your
draw.
sandwich? Did she have it when we saw her? No. Oh, shit.
9-10, that wasn't a good hand. That wasn't nothing to talk about.
I'm toasted bacon sandwich.
Shut up.
Soup.
I'm gonna get that shit too.
Yeah.
I believe you feel like you're
Right.
going to
Good.
That's
At least they cooked.
opposition.
65.
Ain't no way.
I'll say it for you.
Do it on this straddle.
Show me your card real quick.
Hey, you don't even need to say it. That hand was horrible.
It was $2. I would have checked.
$1.
That would have been a good check.
See what you started?
Man, what you can buy in for over here?
Gary, reel it in. Nick, keep him on a leash, buddy. Keep him on a leash. Reel him back in. I'm still here. Yep, his rope is running out. Patience is getting thin.
Yeah, I'm glad Nick's in here.
I hope he deleted that comment. That's wild, Gary. Gary, keep it to yourself, bud. What you look at on your free time is exactly that. Your free time. Not in here. This is family oriented.
Oh, yeah. They can't make me work anymore.
You like Garoppolo? You're a Garoppolo fan?
Since noon, and Pablo got sick.
I believe in freelance in the future.
Wow.
Didn't you, Pablo?
I mean, that's not
Yeah.
so good. But
Okay, so
maybe
Jacob's dealing the stream like a week ago. Jacob has dealt to Grady an X amount of times as I have. Pretty much more than once. Grady looked Jacob right in the face and called him Pablo.
I'm a Garoppolo fan.
He goes, hey, Pablo, don't I get changed? And then Jacob goes, who's Pablo?
Because, you know what? He a winner.
That's like Grady's.
Tebow was a winner.
In college.
Yeah.
He was a winner.
Not in Denver, he was.
He was a winner where? I want to bar him from streams now. Not only is his poker playing skills questionable, his sports takes are atrocious.
And you want to know
He a winner, and then
first of all, what happened when the day he got drafted, or the day he got traded, every single wide receiver went, oh my God, thank the Lord. Pretty much says everything.
Billy's right, though.
Yeah, keep him straight, Billy.
Yeah, Billy's right.
Read defenses or actually throw the ball properly. So crackback blocks are
He,
happening. Plays were happening.
He's arguably one of the greatest quarterbacks in college history,
when
but
he had the
his
opportunity, he would win it.
professional career didn't translate. He was getting wins,
I mean,
but
I don't know.
Garoppolo a winner.
He didn't win enough, clearly.
yeah, he didn't win
didn't win
enough.
enough.
So the flush draw for Gucci breaks out as he was entertaining that terrible sports take from Grady. He did turn a jack high flush draw, did not get there. Lord Raiden has slowly assembled a stack in front of
I'll
him
take the guy who's been in the league for
and is slowly eating his breakfast sandwich with the right hand. So he's doing a great time. Has Grady played more than one hand this time? He's played. Yeah, he's played more than one. He even bluffed. I know. I can't believe it either. Yeah, he won that one playoff game. I'll give him that. Like, you got to give him his fair shot. But as a quarterback, I guess, along with John Gruden hated Tim Tebow. Don't know why.
He doesn't want to switch.
They felt like developmentally he couldn't mature enough to be a good quarterback in the league. Throwing motion, intellect, just never. They just never thought he could have gotten.
You cannot play this table in particular, but we can move the game through.
Bluffed. This isn't graded. I know. Listen, RCB, they thought I had him wrong. They thought I wasn't giving him a fair shot. You know as well as I do. Grady doesn't bluff. Grady only plays the nuts. But he did. He found himself on the river with king high and bluffed at it. I couldn't believe it either.
On Adonis, if he's listening.
I do, Queen D.
15 minutes for him here.
I do. I just show up 15 minutes late. I hear it all, though. And who has bottom set? Slim Jim. Come on, baby. Let's get this money back. I know he's stuck. I know he's in Stucksville. But, hey, pack your bags. You're moving on up, baby.
Yeah, you make this hand and get action. You're going to find yourself in the black finally.
Grady, what, called $5? Oh, boy. So if he calls 5 with pocket 5s, does that mean we find a 5 on the turn?
I bet 60 or something, then I bet 100.
Okay. Breathe. Oh, hey, what's up, Country? Are you streaming? Hey, Country, Sunday, you might get smoked, buddy.
Not this time.
It's possible. You need to brush up on your PLO.
Yeah, it's going to be your first 5-5 PLOs. Please a little bigger.
Yeah, brush up on your. So you know what you need to do? You need to go find. Just go on YouTube and go PLO poker vlog and brush up on it. Sunday's going to be a long day for you.
Oh, that shit. Dodging bullets, baby. Deuces. That was a 5, boy. That was a 5. That would have been the story of the night. I would have ripped it. I would have ripped it on there.
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. It's going to be great. It's going to be so good. I am all of a sudden feeling ill. I know. Listen, I made certain obligations. So I will listen. I will give you Monopoly money that you can use to redeem with me. They're called Adonis bucks. Johnny has plenty of them. Johnny Johnny knows he can cash them in whenever he
You're
wants.
Donnie Bucks?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I owe you a few times. I owe you like 2 or 3 times. And then one of them we were supposed to be even because. But then you didn't go, so then now you kept your Adonis bucks. So you're still good. You'll have some now. Tank or Country. Wow, players wishing each other good luck in the hand. That's what hands are. Oh, look at Queen D's hand. Big Tank, I think he will be. No. Country's Twitch handle is RCB_TV.
One was a no.
Heads up.
That's the one that got help.
Oh, shit.
She hit her flush. She hit her flush.
Oh, God.
And he's kind of drawing dead there in the bomb pot. Make it ace.
I hate bomb pots so much, but like, this is an uncapped range.
He flew in from San Francisco. Stick it to him.
I know it's uncapped. You're right.
Range. I shouldn't be folding.
No, you're going to want to.
Yeah, naked ace on that board is no good on bomb pots.
You gonna watch this on the TV?
Oh, no.
Oh,
okay.
boy. They're going to talk shit to you.
Jimmy, find a fold, my friend. You can fold.
Big fold.
Huge fold.
Big fold.
Nice time. Thank you. You got it.
He had you crushed.
Great spot.
Wow.
You
Yeah,
did
so
right.
like
Queen
that
D don't play no
might be too
games.
much.
Yeah, study up as much as you can. That means between now and Sunday,
You were that weak.
you got 48 hours. You need to at least get in at least 7 hours of log time. Same rules apply. 2-card hand from the player's hand and 3 cards on the board.
Yeah, it's going to be a long day for you. Seeing all those cards for 6 hours to make your head spin.
Yeah. I was back here 3 days last week. I felt lost.
Yeah.
I felt disoriented. It was crazy.
How about you play your hand first?
Yeah, I was back here all 3 days. When I got done, I was like, ooh, where am I? And then I have to hear myself. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
It ain't good, but I'm gonna play it.
I should be able to scale it back to 5 hours the next month.
And then can we get Johnny's segment? Can we get like a segment of the live stream dedicated to Johnny?
Eh?
Yeah, you can like run through stuff.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it'll be pretty cool. They want that. I want to see that. Johnny's Corner. Get a graphic for it. Come on, we got to make it fun. 100%. I'm putting it out there right now. Into the ether.
You put me in line. Thank you, man.
Are we on another bomb pot?
I don't think so. Tank is going to move all in for his remaining $43. Braden, Lord Braden.
Try to protect you.
41.
Oh, shit. This is going to be a $41 bomb pot, huh?
Calling 9.
Yeah, $41 bump.
$41 scrap.
Funny.
What the?
I mean, if Aaron calls, I think it's going to parse everybody in.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh no, I bet $2.
You know Slim Jim's in there.
$2. Hell no. I remember what hand I had. No, hell.
I folded. Wait, he didn't fold. Go back. He did fold.
Hey man, what the minimum buy?
You $20.
Me $20.
Yeah, Tommy's never folded for any amount.
That's correct, Mercado. That beat jackpots are in play and hold them for 30K.
30,000.
Gotta be quad 8s. Yeah, stud bad beat for 21K and the Omaha bad beat for 22,000.
Oh, this is a bomb pot. What's going on right now? Oh, he ruined it.
He ruined it, but you're not even in the hand. Oh, boy. All right, flush draw and straight draw for Queen D, so that's a pretty good turn. And that easily looks like an ace. But Tommy makes the call. He did turn a 9. River's a deuce. The side pot is all for Tommy. Yeah, got her in a flush draw. I see it too. So Tank is gonna, well, he's gonna take that little quadruple up.
Aggressive, like bad.
He's gonna hang out, stay in the game a little longer.
9-3. Then you gonna play 10-4.
He's back in the game.
I went down $600.
Shit, no wars. I needed 1 or 2 more, yeah.
I already had my fun.
Except for the 10. I don't want you. No. It's too early for that.
You don't get one too? Really? Yeah.
I knew it was going to be hit.
Full. Tank is going to hold. Yeah, Tank's still in, man. Big Tank, look at him. He's still in. All right, so apparent a flush draw for Grady.
This is my second time over here.
$1
This is only my second time over
I bet
here.
40.
Oh, boy.
It is. Look at the intimidation.
Yeah, a lot of intimidation, right, Kirk? Kirk is like, intimidation from what, a $4 bet?
I lost my.
Yeah, that new property looks so freaking cool. We're opening a new poker room, boys and girls, and it's practically built.
No, they got the outside shell pretty much done. Now they're working on the interior.
The interior, oh, that's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait for that.
New projected opening date, June.
June?
Racist as hell.
Oh, that's close.
7, 4, 8, 12, 9.
Then why I call it man Paulo?
Well, his name was Jacob.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to go in the new room?
I mean,
That's fair.
I would be
Call 2, call 3.
intrigued and
What was
interested
the
in that.
nationality I was?
Check.
Huh? What?
A brand new room means lots of fun, lots of new games.
No, yeah, I don't know. I'm confused.
Was it Italian? Oh, my bad.
Is Pablo Italian? I guess it's a Pablo.
Yeah.
Oh, Pablo Escobar?
Pablo means small in Spanish or Latin.
And I thought,
Check. Check 1.
Oh, I'm shipping.
Okay.
you say shipping?
No, I'm chicken.
Chicken.
Oh shit, wait a minute, I might hit something with that.
Make sure you look at both of them.
I did. I need both of them. Hey, you still here? Knock your ass out.
Dribble up.
Yeah,
Had to put up on us. Hit the minimum over here.
He quadrupled up.
I shouldn't have did that. I'm about to lose. I shouldn't have quadrupled. He called. I know it's over.
He said,
Yeah, he's high. Nothing.
Check. See doc. Check.
Check.
Sixes.
God damn, I thought that deuce was good. Look, oh, look. Look, I would have beat him. But you would put something lower than that out there.
you gave me a deuce.
You would put like a 4 out there, I would have beat him.
Oh, you're so close.
It was.
Hey, pocket stick.
I need a quadruple up now.
Yeah. I got you.
I mean, anything that says introduction or beginners to PLL will work.
Yeah. Just type in PLO Poker Vlog.
Call 9.
Why not lose all my money?
There you go. Yeah, type in PLO Poker Vlog and there's like, oh wow, there's a ton.
Call 3.
Like I said, the same poker principles apply, just 2 cards from the hand, 3 cards on the board. Get ready. It's going to be the worst night of his life.
You said something?
100%. You just got to be ready. You either tackle it, you get ready, or you get smoked.
All right,
The ball is in your court.
I'll try to focus.
The cards have been amazing. Yes. Everything. I don't think we've gotten any mystery hands tonight.
Got a 20 seat one. Calling 3.
Ooh, the Home Alone. I love it.
See a card. This is horrible.
3 players. Check. 60.
Good lord. Whoever that is, get him the hell out of here. Tommy, though, gutter ball to the straight flush has just all of it.
It's like 70 parts per million by now. Damn.
With all these people.
You see them, but they should force you to wear a mask. Let's just do this. Let's just like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna put it in the atmosphere. You might as well just point it here for up. Just let it rain down.
Check.
Oh, Tommy got there. He had all the outs and he got there.
I mean, that's all the outs. Gut shot, straight flush draw, open-ended, straight draw,
Show that 7 deuce.
flush draw. All the cards.
Holy shit, bro.
That is the nuts.
I had a jack. Oh, yeah.
I'm actually the type to have all those outs and completely wreck the river.
Really?
Yeah, if I usually have that many outs,
You gotta hate it.
I'm usually getting it in, but I'm always never getting it.
You gotta hate it. I would just be like, what the hell?
Not of those.
I would be like, why? Why is this happening? 20 plus outs don't get there.
I'm glad I didn't hit the
Half the deck.
deuce, deuce 3.
Yeah, and he had 2 overs.
I had the river tough thing a lot.
All in one, fold in two.
Guests coming this weekend.
Nice time.
Call three.
An 8 or a 9?
Fold four.
Oh, you river.
You would have been good.
Taking them up.
Fold six.
I was just drawing the left to it.
Yeah, it's 34, man.
When your cards went in,
No, it doesn't feel that cold.
Oh, no, wait.
could
It might be.
jumble. I couldn't tell what was yours.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Wait, what do you mean? Where are you from?
I had 8 seconds.
Check here.
What part? Well, yeah, I was gonna say, what part is
Making more runs here. Is that me?
Nope.
Savannah's on Central Time, that's right.
Eastern.
15. Oh,
Absolutely,
three,
Johnny.
15 to go, y'all.
Oh,
And the call.
so Tommy has flopped the straight, flopped the stones.
Check.
The board is getting increasingly bad for both Aaron and Gucci.
35.
Military base? Macon?
Warner Robins. That's everywhere. Big Warner Robins Air Force Base. And GM. Yeah, Richmond Hill.
Threatening to close it. Savannah one and
I was on the right side of town.
Yeah, we stayed,
40.
oh God, off the riverfront? River Street? And one of the Marriotts over there.
Savannah's just quiet down. It's not like you're walking up north. Real loud.
Right.
Yeah, you did.
It's a nice time though, like that little
There are
down where
monsters.
Willie is. Yeah. Little area.
City market and all that. Alright, did you get on the carriage tour while you were there?
The what?
Did you do a carriage tour while you were there?
No, so the first time
Turning
in
River
Savannah
saved
was
me
my
money, actually.
golden birthday.
I really did like that.
And I did
I bet you did.
You know, I did watch the Rampage's results.
Yeah, because you're
And it seems like although if he didn't make that that big beak at Venetian, he pretty much washed out in cash. I think he was just even in cash.
When you talking about the PLO tournament?
No, just Rampage's overall stats for last year.
Well, yeah. So his what? You said if he doesn't beat the PLO tournament for like 2.
No. The Venetian tournament for like 200K. His cash results was a pretty much wash.
Really?
But his YouTube revenue was like at 200K. But his cash games was.
He showed that?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he wants to be transparent and just shows all of his.
That's not the way to go.
Yeah.
Not the way to go. He's gonna. I mean, God bless him. However, 100K subscribers, how many he had? They're all gonna be pocket watching. 200K in revenue is wild for a year.
Oh yeah.
What's his face? Mr. Beast.
Amen.
Made the most ever. 51.4 million in YouTube revenue in 1 year.
Yeah, but he puts a lot of that back into his videos, though.
Does he?
His production? Oh, no, absolutely. Because he's always giving away and blowing shit up. And
Like he was. The only reason I know that is because I guess Phil Hellmuth put on his page them playing heads up poker.
he's playing heads up poker with the
With
beast.
Phil Hellmuth.
What?
Yeah, and like
Why?
Phil Hellmuth is like, I have no idea.
That's like a cash grab for him for trying to get viewers. Ew. I wouldn't even want to give him the.
That's my point.
Yeah.
Like they're in a house. His friend is dealing. When I say dealing, like burning the card awkwardly. If you're a dealer, you know what I mean.
I got the first part, so they
And he just goes, oh, just playing heads up, 10K pot with Mr. Beast. He's like, I have a king high flush draw. He has a straight. Let's see if I get there. And like this random guy just like burns a card and slides it on the river and he loses. Ships it to Mr. Beast.
I was good though.
I was like, ah.
Yeah, he also pays that guy a salary to run his YouTube channel.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, to
Well,
edit the videos and post them, I guess.
When you make that much, you can delegate like that.
Yeah.
That's just a lot.
I mean, it's a lot of work to do all that post-production.
Hell yes. But if I could pay you 6 figures, I'm netting that much, absolutely. The only thing is, the bigger you got, the price goes up.
No, you can't. They don't do it at all.
I don't like how limited the pool.
Well, wait a minute.
Oh, but there you go.
Six. Hold it in mind.
Where?
I think Poker Bunny is a little too awkward to have an actual channel.
She can't have a channel. I love her to death. I like her. I think she's really cool. I've talked to her.
Yeah, she's a sweet girl.
She's a sweet, sweet girl. But there are some people, and I'll always say this, I'm not saying I'm on the opposite end, but there are some people that are just socially there.
Where it's like too cringe, you know?
She'll be a behind-the-scenes person, or if you just want to look at it from a visual standpoint, a persona standpoint, it works. But if you ever put her in a setting where she has to open her mouth and speak, it's not about being intelligent. It's just that socially she cannot handle it.
I don't know.
It'll sound like she's having a panic attack because she is probably. It's just how it is. They used to be that.
I'll be like, as you were, man. Black Lives Matter.
Tell me how you really feel, Aaron. They could teach her on the river. She's going to pay him off, that's for sure. Yeah, I used to get him fully. It was hard to maintain a conversation. Like, next thing you know, I start to breathe really deep, and I just have to get myself out of that setting.
You've never been to Vegas?
No, shut the hell up.
I'm going to Vegas next week, though.
You're going everywhere, huh? You're going everywhere, huh?
Dude, I had a year of fucking I fucking earned this for like 6 months. Like this?
Nothing.
This is
This is like what, a 3-hour drive?
Yeah, but that's back when they did comp, like really good did comp. You can still get a buffet for like $1.99.
Well, at least have more time to study.
No.
Good to see you guys.
I didn't see you, you know.
I love her.
I used to go in.
It was funny. It was a running joke. I'd go
probably
in
would.
Yeah.
They probably would this
that
time.
slot machine, and I'd take that, and then I'd go play cards.
It's a nice little.
And I would get, I'd get a room.
That makes sense.
All right, 6-way action to this flop. The king high board, top pair for Slim Jim.
Not bad, not bad at all.
Less hours, more money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was no shit. Like even your dinner buffet was like $7. All you ate was steak and lobster and
What is it now? $70?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think somebody said you can still get breakfast for like $4.
Tom, you got big lunch?
I haven't been there.
Gotta be big or something. There's a few spots you can get good breakfast deals and lunch deals.
Yeah.
At the Point Hollywood Mall there.
Yeah, I like that area.
There's a lot of good little.
I haven't been in a couple years, but it ain't like it used to be.
Last time I went was like 2019.
Always make Vegas pay for Vegas.
Me first.
Get all the free shit you can.
Your comps are the nuts, and then you get smoked. Then you're staring down the bottle. Don't know where your chips are.
Well, what did you say?
All right, Laura Braden with the 5-4 suited. Gucci coming along with the 9-8. A lot of limps all the way through. Tommy's going to check his option. Another 6-way action to this flop.
All right, let's go. See something. All right, queen. Yes, Aaron has a queen.
Better than here.
Check, check, check. All around. That's a good spot. Check.
Yeah, it is.
Ace on the turn is going to give him bottom full house. I don't. It's still just too strong of a hand to ever fold, but hey.
Queens and aces.
There's a billion tables going. Crazy.
Yeah, there are a billion tables. It's a very, very busy and packed night. If you're looking to play poker, if you're looking to find some just really, really good games,
No, bring back the uncapped fucking bad beat. That's what I want.
Yes.
Put this $30,000.
Let the bad
Cap
beat.
it at 30?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let the bad beat run.
what did they do with all the bad money?
Good shit. Have a good night, brother.
They keep
Call
it.
at 9.
Ladies, bro.
What's that?
Call at what?
They keep it.
Raise 15.
What I think is funny is how they make it out when they do all these promotions. Oh, we're giving all this out. No, we're giving to ourselves.
Not when the rate $35 an hour. I probably should have said it out loud.
35? Holy heck.
Later, buddy.
For one table, you talking about one table. Something like $30-something.
One down? A table an hour?
Check.
One person.
One table. Yeah, one table, one hour at one table is about $30-something.
One
I agree with it.
One person is about 35.
One, you said one person?
How many dollars?
30.
Oh, that's the real number? That sound about right.
No, that's this
But
number.
average per, you know, because two
Check on
4 probably is the lowest.
You check.
Right now there's 16 2-2 tables, there's 7 2-5 tables, there's 1 5-10
Right now?
right now.
Yeah, it's high right now.
There's a lot.
Oh, so Tommy is going to make the dummy end of the straight. 8-9, it does beat him.
No, I am going to too.
And Slim Jim does improve. I mean, if you want to call it improving. He makes a pair of 7s and is now open-ended.
It's 3 or 4 of them sleep at the table. 1 o'clock on a Tuesday, people playing tight as hell, so they don't really make money.
Stop, Grady. You can't call people out for playing tight as hell if that's what you do.
This is a weapon.
Look between his legs.
Oh, God. His nuts? Oh.
Yeah, but really bad pet peeve of players nitpicking on how players play.
Yeah, especially if you fit in that category as well. Like what the?
Yeah, you're distracting me, sir.
Especially when they play bad, because you want them to play bad.
Exactly. You want them to play bad. Meanwhile, Queen D does have top pair. Maybe I missed that part, but I think if she calls, Slim Jim just needs to see if he can improve.
115 total.
I don't think she believes.
Squirrel over his nuts back.
Well, not zipper.
All right, he's going to make the call here. Pair and open-ended. He needs a 9 to stay alive. That's not it. Looks like the board did run out runner spades. I mean, I think the only way Slim Jim can make that call is if he has the backdoor spades as well. Either way, it doesn't matter because we've gotten to this point, and Tommy's going to be betting for value now.
Remember that beer, Low and Brow? I wonder if they still make it.
Oh, was good beer.
I remember the commercials. I would sing it, but nobody want to hear that. But Low and Brow.
I can drink the shit out of them.
Got a straight phone.
8-9,
No,
4.
Got the dummy in.
Oh my God, I wish.
Hey, that was maximum pressure, bro.
That's so sick.
That's
That's
big.
Oh, shit. All right, have a good night.
Wow.
Did you leave him?
Yes!
Is it because of me?
Yes!
Take that.
You don't like your school
All right, well, Queen D's going to head out. Always a pleasure to see her on the live stream. Just a ray of sunshine. Love seeing her play on the stream. And wish her luck in her future sessions. Tommy's going to scoop a big one, so it doesn't matter the game, I guess. Whatever stakes it is, Tommy's going to be scooping the pots. He made about 8K playing 510. And now he's up. Well, he can only get in the game for 500. Pretty sure he came in for the max. And from the looks of it, that's about 17, maybe 18, maybe 13, 1400 chips. Not too bad, though. Not too bad of a night for him.
I had 8-7.
Y'all doing a bump pot?
Yeah, he turned a pair and open ender. Doesn't matter, Grady. You aren't playing pots like that because you're too tight. Let's keep going. So it looks like Braden put on the straddle. Or rather, okay, I think he made it 10. Yeah. He didn't put the straddle on. He just made it $10.
Palm pot.
Oh, I'm saying I had to open it.
Yeah. 6 can't be on your phone.
Keep bombing. Ain't even gonna look till y'all
Brady,
pick.
you can't be on your phone when you have a hand.
Oh, shit.
I'm not on my hand.
Check.
I'm not on my phone. Oh, I just got yelled at earlier about that.
20.
You said Grady. Your name Grady?
Hell no.
God damn. Shit all over my name.
Well, Slim Jim leading the field with a pair of 5s, leading out with a $20 bet.
Yeah, might as well try to get the rest of the field to get out of there.
Ace high board takes it down.
Are you my phone now? Yeah. This is cheating.
5, 4, 3, 2. Hang on.
No, sure. I agree.
I mean, don't call off stuff because, oh, I've got a blocker.
What happened to the guy?
How many times do you see
Oh, they got so busy they had to pull him over.
It's you.
I wasn't sure about the matter.
Cautious of
What's happening?
So I saw what she had.
Do this.
All right, guys, we got about roughly maybe about 30 minutes left on the stream. And then we're going to take our leave. These guys have been sitting at this table for about 6 hours, having fun, playing some poker, and just enjoying themselves.
I knew she was I'd like to leave in your side.
Well, I mean, if that were...
You would have gotten a call on me.
And they didn't know what he was doing.
All right, so top pair, well, excuse me, 2 pair. Queens and 4s with a 9 for Aaron. Pocket 5s for Grady. Grady says, I'll come along. I'll be your Huckleberry just for a little bit. Or, yep, there we go. So he did make the call. Oh, Grady turns a boat. He said the turn 5 would end up being good for him. He thought it might have been up against Slim Jim. It's going to be up against Grady. So Grady has indeed. Oh, Lord. Grady has pocket 5s.
Oops.
Grady has pocket 5s.
Oh. Why you do me like that, man?
What'd I do?
Very cautious. You still were on the call.
Thinking I'm over here about to trap somebody. Holy
Well, if you're going to play your hand face up, that's the way to do it.
He has pocket 5s.
Oh, maybe he had a 4. I was like, I gotta go. He got a 4. Hey, that's horrible.
Yeah, I mean, he said it, so I don't have to say it. He said that's what he gets for trying to trap.
I wish he would have been 10.
Somehow $10 falls in that pot on the turn.
I had a call.
Just throw it all away. Basura. Basura, just throw it all away. Somehow he flicks $10 in the pot as he turns the effective nut full house.
Trying to trap. Pot's $7.
I'm sorry,
Queen gonna come right now. I'm
but
like,
it just
I
makes
got
me
him.
laugh.
I got this guy.
All right, we got some action here. Ace King for Tommy. Grady, pocket 10s. Chance to reprieve himself.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, call the clock. Tell them come on.
Table 53.
Tell them come over here. Let's see how much they
Let's go ahead and do something
how
now.
much time they give me.
Table 127.
Raise to 10 from Grady.
Do you see where I'm coming from? Do you understand? I give everybody a fair shake, except if your name is Grady.
All right, Tommy with the limp raise. Let's go.
I mean, we hope so. I think we're gonna get it.
Going deep in the green.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, Starbucks closed.
There it is. Race to 57.
A snap calls. So if I'm Tommy, warning bells. Warning bells. He didn't take any time to think about it.
I just want a Corona light.
King, Jack. King, there's the king.
Yes.
Horrible, man.
Why did you bet the turn?
That shit, man.
Why don't you re-race pre-flop?
These are all valid questions, John. I just don't think we'll ever get answers.
Shit, man. Jack and a king.
Nobody told him to bet 100 on the flop. Did you?
Shit,
I did. He bet $100.
Turn a full house, lose.
Yeah, that's not live, right?
somebody, not me. Somebody told him he didn't know how to play full houses. I didn't.
I'll bet you $1,000 that Green Bay wins 30 to 28 or some shit like that.
He already got Queen 4.
I mean, the exact
Even Queen 4 I'm ahead.
Or pocket
I don't want to say they were tied or up.
Those are very exact hands, sir.
2.
God damn it.
Grady is losing his mind.
No, it's not.
Having an absolute meltdown.
He can't believe it. He lost 2 hands in a row. He just cannot believe
Full
it.
house, Queen full of 4s is just an easy game. Quad 4.
He loves it.
Yeah, there weren't any games today.
Damn, man.
Saturday and Sunday this week.
Oh, really? My middle
Last
name
time
is
was
Jamal.
I love Grady, man.
the games last night, all the
But like Jerome, Jermal, not Jamal.
we had it on every single TV.
Jermal. So it's closer to Jerome than, it's not Jamal, it's Jermal.
It's not Jamal. What?
Just turn the stream off, man. Can we end early? I think y'all all want to go to bed, right? We'll go back to what y'all are doing. Oh, man. I'm so done.
I hit the board confidently, but they don't.
I didn't want to, I didn't limp.
No, I lip raised.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what cards I have. I checked.
Sounds like aces.
I've been raised with aces.
Oh, boy. 8-5 a trade. Middle pair for Tommy. Top pair for Slim Jim. Hopes and dreams for Grady and Braden.
Oh, yeah. Snap for it.
But I mean, and they can call and flop. Then a jab, higher card going on. If you don't have queen, kings.
One pair. Do you have an 8?
I lost.
Hey, you were fine. I'll put you on the 8. I'll go for 2 straight. You got the maximum.
Oh, yeah. That would have been out of left field for sure.
I checked.
All right, let's turn the stream off.
Almost anything.
I'm ready for that.
Running, it's probably a good to pull aces.
I'm so ready for that.
Dance in the dark.
12 from
I don't know any of those songs. Dancing in the dark.
Grady, play your hand.
I feel like that
Dancing in the dark.
I'm listening to the chorus.
I just can't sing, so I'm not gonna sing.
it sounds like it
Look at him
belongs in
holding the game up. Holding the game up.
I should.
Meow.
Squirrels. I'm sorry, squirrels. I'm sorry. He was ready to be a squirrel. With big nuts. All
right. Be good and get ready, country. I'll make sure to text you and check on you.
I'll check now.
Check. 20.
Oh, wow. Grady betting with the best hand. And it's so weird for him to be betting in these spots. He's going to give him action. You never want to hear that. You never want to hear the guy say, I'm going to give you action. He turned the world.
Nah, he said you gonna suck out. I still got a 2, man.
Just good.
I mean, how could good?
Oh! I should have called it up.
Strong.
Man, but I'm way ahead. I'm so far ahead of you right there. Oh my God.
3 out. He's ahead.
Holy shit, I'm so far ahead of you right now.
How?
You have 2 what?
How is he ahead?
Right up here, I've got 2 overs, a straight draw, and a flush draw.
Tell him again. Just scream it at him, Tommy. What did you have?
Oh, you didn't see the queen. I had queen deuce.
Oh, you had those.
Yeah, so I'm way ahead. I had those.
I don't know about way ahead. I don't know where this way ahead is coming from. I have no idea. I did not put him up to this. He was not way ahead.
Now you can say that if you're leading. Not when you're checking.
Exactly. The man had an over to the board, which obviously if he hits the over, Grady has 2 pair. I get that. He can hit his 10. He can hit an 8. He can hit a, what, a king? So what, it was a queen 10, he had jack 9. So yeah, a king, an 8, a diamond, or a 10. That sounds like a lot of outs to me. He has to hit it, yes, but I don't know about being way ahead.
I'm out. I can't beat that. I got an 8.
Literally, my brains, Kurt.
It's an expensive offer.
So I would hit. I could hit my quad. Quad 8. I could hit quad 8. 3 8s had to come out. 3 jacks had to come out. It was worth my time.
I always like to see calling.
Why not just look at it? You know what I'm saying? $400. I'm sure you would have bought me a beer.
Oh, yeah. How much?
Good night, Kirk. No, you can leave it there. I'll do it.
He tall. This square like 6'2". Oh, tall as hell. He a basketball player.
And they say Mark, they get big as shit. Gray ones? I mean, I feel like they're all gray down here.
You know a gray one. It looks just like that.
Really? Like it stands like you see
like
eye
a
to
full-blown
eye?
cat.
Like a house. Big, tall as hell.
I got a feral cat under my house, and he kills the shit out of it.
Motherfucker, like he walked upright. You saw this thing, a chupacabra or some shit?
I mean, they're like really closely related to
Chupacabra?
kangaroos, isn't it?
The pure discipline. Just cannot believe it.
Well, I mean, if it stands that
All right,
far
Braden
from
here,
the
ace, queen, suited.
They're nice. He took care of them. He took care of them.
Look at this guy, a nut connoisseur over there. I know my nuts. Get those nuts a 9 out of 10.
Well, I would never rate.
You never rate nuts.
Anyone's.
You just said nice, that's right.
I mean, I was being kind.
Oh, okay. So they're terrible nuts. You gotta shine them.
Polish them a little bit. Put triple diamonds on.
I've met a lot of women who neglect, neglect the nuts, I don't know about men.
Never again. I will bar him. Just block him. Literally my own physical body. Ah.
The body block.
Ooh. Interesting turn card. I don't know if Braden is still in. The extra tracker might have messed that up. But Aaron turns 2 pair. Slim Jim turns a queen high flush draw to go with this pair of deuces. And Braden turns top pair. That's if he is still involved in this hand.
5 minutes.
5 minutes what?
5 minutes left. Bag, my chip.
Oh, this stands.
Somebody took my rent.
65.
Oh, thank you, Shauna. Back in the class, teaching our new generation of dealers.
You got a bunch of rags over there.
Thanks, Shauna Banana, teaching all of them great things.
This is the way.
I'm pretty sure my mind is probably worse.
What you know about that?
I would beg to differ.
Slim Jim missed it all again. Get him out of here, man. Slim Jim, man, wish you safe travels. You can't hit nut tonight, Slim Jim.
Oh, man.
Look at his face. Look at him. Look at the disappointment. He's like, I turned queen high flush draw. I figure he has 2 pair or at least an ace. And when he goes for that slow slide out, it's value. It's value.
I think Aaron's going to get paid here.
He'll
Definitely.
get paid by Braden, I think. Because once Slim Jim folds, he'll put Slim Jim on the draw, and he'll put Braden on, like, possibly ace jack, ace 10.
How many racks you got for yourself? Oh, you got that right. That's still, I don't think that's enough.
Thanks, Big Tank. I tell you, it was a long 6 hours. But it went by pretty quick. Johnny back there.
Are you ready? You eating right now?
No.
You can't play with. You can't play with.
I'll work with you.
I've got all kind of rules over.
Well, it's a presentation, man.
Thank you, Billy. Keep him in line, man. Grady just wants to step outside the lines every time. Tell him about the gun line, boss.
I'm not really sure what Slim Jim is thinking here. There you go.
Braden's like Jesus. Braden's like the Lord.
Lord Braden. Whoa! 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 Finds the fold.
He folded that?
He sure did. He wants to lock up that win. That's
And he lied to him.
super tight fold.
And then he lied to him. He told him he had ace king.
Ace king, ace queen. This is literally the same hand in that spot.
It is. Still a lie. He locked them damn chips up. He said absolutely. I mean, obviously, if we want to be results-oriented about the hand, that was an excellent fold from Brady. But unfortunately, in that spot, him betting the person you could potentially be worried about being Slim Jim, once he folds, I think I call that off there.
15. I'm gonna say hell no.
We'll turn the shit out of you. There should be no calls. I mean, yeah, I get one call from ace king.
It's like a whole different color right now.
It's dry enough work where we can see this thing. Mama's
I don't know how hell works, but I really don't have any, so I can't really.
No plays.
It's turning cold, so I don't know.
I mean, I hit a pair, I turned 2 pairs, and I remember.
Still there. It's fall on the table right now. Wait a minute, who beer that is? Is this one free too? Hey, wait a minute, don't get in our free thing.
First round of what?
All right, so they're going to play a few final hands. And then we're going to conclude this stream, and we'll move out of here, only to see you guys tomorrow for, what, 2-5?
Yes, 2-5 action. Stream starts at 4 o'clock, followed by 5-5 PLO on Sunday. Same bat time, same bat channel. And then we're going to close out for the week, and then opening it back up on Friday, 10 1/4, the big game.
Oh, that's right. right.
I appreciate it.
I can think everything through, but I just can't.
Yeah, I think it's a John O game with George and all those regular
Super
cats.
excited.
So very excited to see that game, to commentate, to watch that game. So please tune in.
I thought you were trying to give me a straw. I need a-
Come hang out with us.
You look like a mute, but never mind. Go ahead and do your job. Look, you see it again. It's like a Mr. Lime juice.
I called the clock again.
Oh shit.
Check 3. We're talking about this magical Mr. Lime. Check 3.
Hey, look, I'm appreciating life, man. The little things and shit. Yeah, I need a bet right here.
He said, what I need to bet right here? Grady, no you don't.
10.
So, just gonna bet 5. Sixes are still
Can I put
good.
my tips in the rack now? This is the last hand.
Is this the last hand?
Next hand.
Next hand.
Next hand.
If you play the hand, we ask if you don't rack up until it's totally done.
Grady is so hard of hearing. Look at him.
Don't do
He's
it.
like a
Don't
rebel.
do
He's like a child. They tell you, now Grady.
Yeah, he's the type of, like, he hears something that you ask him to do, he's going to do the complete opposite.
Yeah. You could be like, now Grady, you know, you must wait until after your vegetables are finished until you can have dessert. But Mom, I don't want to eat my broccoli. And then 4 more times throughout dinner, asks again. Like, Grady, we ask that you don't rack up until the conclusion, the final hand. Well, it's the last hand. Can I rack up now? Okay. Go away. Leave me alone.
It's when you break out the bar of soap in the sock.
Yes. Ooh.
Full Metal Jack his ass.
Listen, that can do some damn damage. That bar of soap ain't moving. I tell you this much, Grady will never ask again that question.
I'll do it, but
Full Metal Jacket is such an underrated movie, but I don't even think it's underrated. Everybody appreciates that movie.
Almost half the people that are on the table right now didn't.
Full Metal Jacket.
We'll just go ahead and play it regular.
All right, so as Billy had to educate Grady, this will indeed be the final hand. We do ask the players that they wait until the conclusion of the final hand to rack up their chips and head out. With that being said, once again, this will be the final hand for all of you that stuck around, hung out, had some laughs, had some fun. I do appreciate all of you so very much. You guys come through the stream and you hang out with us and you have a good time, and you don't have to. After all, it is a Friday night and there are a list of other things you could be doing, but you hang out with us. So you'll always get my appreciation for that from me and Johnny. So we'll play this final hand, and then we'll see you guys crisp back here tomorrow at 4 o'clock p.m. We'll have a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stat cash game, minimum buy-in 300, maximum buy-in 50.
Hole 7.
Okay, so with the last hand, I guess Grady wants to go out with a bang. He's going to make it 16 bucks to go. Tank with King 10 suited comes along. Oh! Slim Jim calls, and now Tommy has his thinking face on.
He's going to reopen the action and make it a hunch. Come on, last hand, Grady. Put that money in the pot. There you go. Let's press
Now,
some tank.
I appreciate him for that.
Yeah, let's press some tank.
I appreciate him for that. Putting that money in there. You know it's the last hand.
Oh, Tank's going to squeeze.
Wow. Does that mean effectively, wait, is the action open to Tommy? How much did he make it?
Yeah, it is. He only made it 100.
16 to 100.
Yeah, you can definitely re-raise here.
Oh, he did. He went all in. Now, Grady, I appreciate you for putting that 100 in with 10-7, but also I do understand that you want to try to make some money. So I could understand if you folded.
Well, I can't count. It's just maximum. Hold up, you right. But let me see. 2,
You're effectively all in, Grady. Stop.
3.
Like I said, I appreciate him for putting the 100 in there with 10-7. Never in a million years would he ever, in any other setting, he did for the stream, for the entertainment, for the last hand.
I can double up.
Well, you can either lock up the $60 win or...
I really really don't have a good hand.
Try to lock up a double? A
I have a
triple?
horrible hand. I just wanted to play the last hand, man.
I know, and I appreciate you for wanting to play the last hand, but now the price of poker is all of your chips, not just 100.
But it just seemed like it's just throwing away money.
Look at Tommy's face. I'm like, come on, man, do something.
Tommy's like, the hell?
I really want to call so bad.
Ooh, watch your mouth, Grady. Don't make sure you're clear with your verbal.
He said call. He said call. He has to
You
put
heard
the
that,
money
right?
in.
He said call. Put the money in.
Glad I did it for him.
Right now you got 3 outs.
Flop at 7-7-10.
He said right now you have 3 outs, and he's not lying.
Watch this shit. Diamonds, all diamonds.
She has 2 left.
Oh my God, I got 2 of his outs now.
He has gutter. Oh, but he can't hit it because he has 2 of his outs. He's right.
I had his hand.
Wow. Okay, so he actually had a tank there in really bad shape. Double blocked his straight outs. And he only had 1 out as it stands. So that's going to wrap it up from us here at Best Bet Live, guys. We appreciate you all for hanging out for 6 long hours and enduring with us. That's going to do it for tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow. As always, I love all of you so much, and thanks for being a part of the Best Bet family. Johnny, anything for these nice, kind people before we let them go?
You did that perfectly, bro. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Have a good one.